Alright guys, we made it to another league, 0.4. I am super excited here. So, game day decision. We're gonna have to play the Disciple. So I've never really done spells or minions. I figured that the Disciple, based on what I'm seeing, would be a good opportunity to muddle through both of those things all in one go in a new league. Kind of blind as I normally do. Hey, in chat. KVAC. Welcome. So, Disciple. We're going to do, I think, maybe Spark. I'm going to play around with the plant-based stuff as well. All the while, we're going to be supported by some djinns. So I figured muddling through spells for basically the first time in any meaningful way, it'd be nice to have these new powerful minions by my side. In order to kind of carry me. That's my thought. So we're going to go into djinns, try to get carried, and try to mess around with the new spells and see what we can kind of fall into. That is my idea or plan. So let's kind of jump in. Yeah. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm interested to hear what you guys are thinking and starting. So let me know as we go along in chat what your thoughts are. I'm going to jump over and we're going to look at the Disciple again. We did yesterday when it came out. All right, so yeah, let's play this thing. Let me make sure my audio's up. Okay, should be good here. I'm going to leave my face where it is for now.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. In the last of the Druids update, we're adding another ascendancy class for the sorceress that didn't quite make it into the livestream. The Disciple of Varashta. Varashta, a once great leader of the Maraketh, to this day has djinn under her command within the Trial of the Sycamores. If you, sorceress, prove yourself worthy, Varashta may just release these djinn into your service. The Disciple of Varashta is a build-your-own summoner ascendancy class that can summon up to 3 different
It's like a lava djinn.
Ruzan, the Blazing Sword, a formidable fire djinn.
God, that looks sick.
Kalari, the Tainted Sands, an assassin djinn. And Navira, the Last Mirage, a gifted water djinn. These djinn are bound to their barrier and will only emerge to do your bidding when commanded to do so.
The lava djinn looks a lot more flashy, that's for sure.
Each djinn comes with 1 command skill right away, but you can spec into up to 3 more skills for each of them to suit your preferences. For example, you might want to be a pure minion build, with Ruzan and Kalari fully unlocked and dishing out destruction. Or instead, you could be a more traditional caster that uses Navira for mana and energy shield recovery. Or Kalari to make it easier for you to critically hit your enemies.
Of the 3, I'm interested in Kalari, and I'm interested in the water djinn. Water djinn probably later, so let's probably start with Kalari. I am kind of, we were discussing the other day about, let's see, critical weakness and going with Reap. So a Reap build along with Kalari sounds interesting. So that's channeled, it looks like. So it's a command skill. You're commanding your minion to do this thing, but let's watch the player here, the character. Yeah.
So, as you can see, commanding these powerful djinn gives you a lot of firepower and utility. But, will you be worthy enough of Varashta to accept you as her chosen disciple? Thanks for watching, and see you all at launch.
Interesting. So let's go down to Kalari. Let's see what we got here. I think the play might be to do 2 djinns at once on the first ascendancy. Is that doable? I thought so. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But what are we missing out? Something has changed on YouTube and my nickname is now shown differently. Yeah, I'm thinking Inu, right? I noticed your icon was similar, but yeah. So what are you starting? All right, so Kalari's Malediction, persistent command duration. Consume corpses in your presence, causing corpse beetle minions. Beetles passively follow you until commanded. On your command, they rush the target and explode. Okay, we might be doing that. Consume corpses. Not gonna work really on bosses unless we can generate corpses. This is the blades that hang over. It is a channel ability. Bunch of physical damage, shockwave, critical weakness on hit, more area effect per stage. Yeah, interesting. Oh, you're not starting PoE 2. What's going on? I figured you'd be in it. I know they did have performance updates in this patch dropping. It might be a little bit better. They said a 25% increase on performance. 1 month of this league. Got it. Well, eventually looking forward to seeing you in the game. At least by then you'll know. Like, everybody will have figured out what's what. So this minion inflicts critical weakness on hit, and then 50% increased critical damage bonus. And I think that's local to this minion. Yeah, Kalari delivers swift hits with massive critical hit potential. Okay. Deception. Create a blast at the target location that deals spell damage and leave behind a clone that persists for a short duration. This skill can store multiple charges, and using it again while a clone from a previous use is still active causes the clone to explode, dealing even more damage. 50% more damage for each previous time the skill has been used. So this is something you could use on a boss. Seems to scale in a boss fight versus the beetles would not. Traveling next month. Yeah, I kind of figured. Shape-shifting. Yeah, I plan to mess around a little bit with shape-shifting on this character as a weapon swap and just kind of play around with it, see what happens. But I don't know if we're... And mainly wolf, probably, with the minions. So water, the minion. Invulnerable. Water djinn minion. Wow, invulnerable. Huh. To do your bidding. Navari will only act when you command her to do so, bestowing restorative blessings upon you and your allies with her spells. Okay, so there's... Triggers Nivira's calming when commanded to use a skill, granting nearby allies 67% increased mana regen for 4 seconds, okay? Command Navari to fracture all nearby enemies of chilled ground that have enemies standing on them, doing high spell damage with extreme freeze potential. I'm not really interested in that. Command Navari to turn nearby chilled ground into Navari's oasis. A mirage which grants you an ally standing in it flask charges and damage recouped as life and mana. Plants in the area become overgrown. Interesting. So a command skill with a cooldown of 8 seconds gives you overgrown, flash charges, and then some defensives. It has to turn nearby chilled ground into an oasis. And you have to stand in the oasis in order to do this. And plants in the area of the oasis become overgrown. Yeah, I don't know. That seems difficult. Converts chilled ground within 8 meters. 15-second duration. Yeah. There's probably an easier way to cause overgrown. And by the way, this Mirage is not doing anything unless you're actually commanding it. So it's not adding damage or being a tank or anything. Command Navura to bolster your energy shield, causing it to begin recharging immediately. And granting you increased energy shield recharge rate for duration. 49% increased energy shield recharge rate. Yeah, I'm not really feeling the water gin, honestly. So then let's look at the fire gin. Invulnerable. Okay, hold up. Is this dude invulnerable? What the hell? Yeah, it is. Okay, they're all invuln. Interesting. To do your bidding, emerges to strike enemies with his greatsword whenever you use a damaging skill, and cast devastating fire spells when commanded to do so. Deals 10% more damage for each damaging skill you've used recently. Attacks with Ruzan's Zealotry when you use the damaging skill with a 4-second cooldown, inflicting enemies struck with exposure. That's pretty nice. And then a trap. Okay. Hazardous runes on the ground. Steps on a rune, erupts in a fiery tornado. Teleport to the target location. Spell damage to enemies around him. Slams his blazing sword into the ground, creating a wave of lava. That also deals spell damage. Then fire damage. Immobilized enemies. 20 projectiles. Ruzan to conjure 2 volleys of flaming embers and fire them forward. Interesting, man. I like this one and the fire gin. So what is this guy doing by himself? If we pick up 2 gins right off the bat. Kalari will only act when you command him to do so. So this is another gin where you have to use a command skill. Useless unless you pick up a skill. Useless unless you pick up a skill. This one, not useless. He emerges and strikes enemies whenever you use a damaging skill. Feel like this is the early play. Going with the fire, picking up one of the skills. Beetles is interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the fire gin and like traps or something like that. Or wait, which one does the exposure? Okay, base does exposure. Bunch of projectiles. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Ruzan's Fury. And we're gonna play around with like a spark type thing going on here, I think. That's what I'm gonna plan to do. All right. Let's go to the database. Let's see what's on there. Maybe we actually, you know what I want to do? We're gonna look at the Ziggy video real quick. There's some things in there I want to pause and really look at. I don't know if you guys have all seen this, but let's pull it up. Okay, one sec. All right, let's pull this up. Let's go kind of early. Druid spells.
A lot of the Druid spells that they provide some sort of ongoing benefit and that they often synergize with things that you can do while shapeshifted. This is all to support that idea of hybrid spells and melee shapeshifting.
Need volume.
Overall, if it was something a little bit more limited, like a fireball, for example, then you have to make a clear decision between whether you use a fireball or one of the shapeshifted attacks. In this case, you can place spells. They'll continue to do stuff while you're shapeshifted. Perfect. More on Volcano later. For now though, we can fight the Miller with Volcanoes and follow up with lightning strikes from the staff if we choose, or with our chosen shapeshift forms melee, which is obviously what I go for.
I'm looking for something. Is it early? I want to see the skill gem cutting window for the Druid.
Still breathing? That's a start. Sleep now. Whatever
The hell is it?
The first uncut gem expands your options with the Entangle spell, Lunar Assault for Wolf, and Furious Slam for Bear. I'll test all of them as we go, don't worry, but...
Okay. Entangle, Shockwave Totem, interesting for what we're doing. Thunderstorm, interesting. Spell Totem is interesting. Vines, interesting. Tornado is interesting. If we're going to have a bunch of fire everywhere. I think I'm going to stay more in spell human form for this rather than mess around with shapeshifting. But the option there would be definitely wolves with the minions. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Shockwave Totem. I wonder if he gets into that at all. Volcano plus slams, Entangle. Let's go to Entangle and see what that is.
Pretty powerful. For now though, I get a chance to pick up the Wolf skill, Lunar Assault, and the Plant spell, Entangle, so I'll test those out in the near future. Entangle first. It places a fissure that grabs nearby enemies to deal rapid small hits of physical spell damage while slowing the entangled foes. Skills like this are always really good for utility, like Oil Grenade for example. Slowing enemies is really effective on Crossbow. I anticipate Entangle might feel similar here as a utility spell. And similar to Volcano, it's got that duration lasting benefit design, so it kind of means that regardless of your actual leveling setup, your build, you can throw in some Entangles for some extra damage and slowing. I'm immediately pretty impressed with the feeling of bear form for blasting bosses here. Double empowered Volcano Slams is very rewarding. And the hybrid gameplay option on Druid means that if you need to kind of back off for a little while, you're taking a bit too much damage, your flasks are getting run down, you can give yourself some distance and throw down some Volcanoes, Entangles, and later on other spells while you recover. It gives access to Shockwave Totem.
Alright, Shockwave Totem. Raise a totem that slams the ground. Oh, this is Shockwave Totem. Yeah, we have this already. Okay. They just literally reused it in the primal tree. That's weird. Or did it just move? That's... okay.
Rolling Magma for the Wyvern form, it's actually a Wyvern skill, and Pounce for Wolf, and Wing Blast for Wyvern as well. So Wyvern gets 2 here because it's kind of first introduced at this point. You also like unlock the ability to swap to it on your talisman at this point, even if you've got the original talisman, I believe. I suspect maybe it's based on character level. That would make sense. So this expands your build options in quite a few ways, about 4 different directions right away. There's a lot of lines of play on the Druid here, even right at the early game. So you can totem with bear form for jagged ground eruptions, for example. Rolling Magma plus Volcano as a combo there for fire-focused Wyvern. The Magmas trigger the volcanoes. You can incorporate Pounce into wolf form, which gives a bunch of benefits. And you can also grab Wing Blast for like a lightning-focused melee Wyvern with its default attack. Since at this point I was really enjoying...
Hold up a second. Hold up. Does this dude slam? I thought he did. Strike. Spell. Okay, so he doesn't actually slam. I was gonna say, there might be a little volcano play going on here with this Jin, but no, doesn't look like it.
Wolf form, I grabbed Pounce, and this is possibly the best all-rounded skill in the entire Druid category.
Fire everything.
It's a skill of all time.
All right, so let's check out Briar Patch and then fire everything.
And I instead went for Briar Patch. So this buff stores some melee.
Okay, while active, a portion of the physical attack damage you deal is stored. Physical attack. Casting a spell uses the stored damage to create a patch of thorny ground. Yeah, I don't see how I would be getting into that. Sin, what's up? Oh, 5 minutes, guys. Holy crap. Crazy. I'm excited. Hope you guys are too. So, Sin, what are you going to do? Did you finally decide? Let's turn on some music for the Twitch side. Oh, wait, I can't because we're looking at a video. All right, so Herald of Ice, Wolf Pack. Okay, so you can't get Wolf Pack until Act 3-ish, right? Yeah. Overwhelming Presence, Feral Invocation, Eternal Rage.
A physical damage that you deal to enemies to automatically place a Thorny Ground when you next cast a spell. Between Thorny Ground, Volcano, Entangle, and Totem at this point, we have a lot of persistent effects we can dump out before engaging in melee. And they all scale fine together at this point in the game, right? Like, so there's no real reason to just not go ham and use everything. It's just like throw everything in the kitchen sink at the boss and then go in and bear slam them. You know,
I think that's what we're going to end up doing is just basically smashing buttons constantly.
A totem and automatically place down the other Thorny Ground. So you're absolutely going to go that route. The other notable spirit gem choice that I passed up earlier was Herald of Ice, and I wasn't able to get my hands on one for the rest of the 3-act session, which is something I wanted to note because it's a bit of a shame because I played it and loved a lot of the wolf form, but I never really felt like I got the full picture of what it plays like to clear as an ice wolf. Because it feels pretty good, but it was missing a bit of AoE clear. That's the thing it probably struggled with the most. And not having Herald of Ice was like obviously the missing piece of that puzzle. So just keep that in mind as you watch that wolf gameplay in the future. And just mentally add some of your own ice explosions to that gameplay, just to kind of imagine how your werewolf leveling might go. It's already really satisfying, like doing the icicle explosions and freezing things and watching them shatter. I can only imagine with Herald of Ice how satisfying that's going to be. If I go wolf, I'll definitely grab Herald of Ice. For bear, I'd probably grab that Savage Fury. And Briar Patch if I level like a nature style druid maybe, I don't know. Activating it with Pounce maybe, I think that's more of a specific build thing. It's nice, but definitely not as impactful as other spirit gem choices. Late Act 1, you start to get your first weapon.
I don't know how much we're going to be able to actually mess around with talismans on the Disciple. I don't think... The only real option I think there's the Wolf Pack, but that's a Act 3 thing. So that's for later. Maybe we try that out a little bit. But ultimately, we're going spell damage up front and minion stuff. Let's search minions real quick. By the way, you know, this is really blind for me. I've never really done spells or minions, so I'm just kind of winging it on this new class. I think because of the djinns, if they're strong, they can kind of carry me through this a little bit. So I'm just going to pick up a djinn early on and hope for the best, and then pick up spell damage through here, but then eventually get into minion things. Probably going to look for a scepter and a wand, but I'm not opposed to doing a staff either. Let's do, I wonder what the best wheels are. Minion damage. Let's see. Maybe I should just look at the notables that are near. Yeah, I wonder how much we're going to have to buff. They're in Vuln. So the djinns are in... You don't need any defensive stuff for minions. Increased critical hit chance. Interesting. So any last minute change of mind? I am going Disciple. I'm trying out spells and minions for the first time ever in a league start, and I have no idea what I'm doing. Which is so normal for me on a league start. So what? I mean, we're going to have a fun time. We're just going to figure it out as we go. Make a bunch of mistakes, get yelled at by chat. Hopefully there's some people in chat that have kind of done minion and spell things. I'm going to lean on Spark, I think, at first. So Spark into the djinns. That's my plan. That is the extent of my plan. That's fun. It's the best way to go, I think. It creates a... Oh, I'm the ranger? No wonder it keeps going, pathing from some random location. No ascendancy. Yeah, we could just go straight up the middle, get a bunch of spell damage. What's this, though? 30% increased damage if you've hit recently. That seems pretty good. So pop over here. Let's go ahead and start pathing a little bit. Oh, shit. Am I in the game yet? It is on the dot here. Okay, people are joining. It's go time. Oh, well. Skelly snipers, they will get used to commands. Then I will get used to command skill. They have a poison cloud and you can explode it. All right, let's do it. See, I am so flexible, guys. I have no plan. It is go time. All right, let me check my audio. Let's turn that off, turn this on. We're going to turn on some music for the Twitch side and for myself. This is exciting. I am going to start HCSSF, although if I die, I'm pretty much just transferring over. I expect to die pretty early because I'm trying so many new things and I have no plan whatsoever. So I expect to die. I just don't know when. I guess that's usual for HCSSF. All right, we're down in the hundreds here. I'm in the game, guys. Let's try the new update. I hope I have... Oh, shit, the game just crashed. No! Why? Oh, no. Now I have to queue up again. Sad. Let's go back to this. Sorc doesn't have the minion start. Yeah, I have to move into it, basically. Just do intel. Man, we'll have to figure out what's over here, though, right? I like that this is over this direction, because I want to move this direction. I don't want to move this direction. Oh, my minions won't really die that much. Well, my Jins won't, so we'll see. Crit stuff. Okay, what's this minion stuff? Revive. All right, am I in the game yet? I'm in the 9,000s. Yeah, I guess I'll go Spark, and then we'll let the Jins kind of support that. We'll figure it out. Tintiz, what's up? Bleed Ritualist, awesome. That's going back a couple leagues. But I hope everything's intact, or at least enough intact that it helps you out. Thanks for letting me know. Let me know how it goes. Or a bot for maps. Ah, nice. Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty cool. Hey, if you need people for your mapping, just let me know, because I could definitely follow an Aura bot. I would not turn that down whatsoever. Nice. All right, guys, we're almost there. But yeah, this is going out the window since all this tree is going to be updated, but I'm going to cut this direction and then play around with the Druid passives over here. 10 minutes looking at the new tree. Yeah, I want to do that too. But I'm racing. I'm a hardcore solo self-found ladder enthusiast. Dang, guys, the game's freezing on me. It's kicking me out. All right, I got to figure something out. I'm going to go on the BRB screen real quick. I'm going to close down like everything other than the game. I'm going to also download the other client. But yeah, BRB screen for a bit. Yeah. What were they saying about those performance fixes anyways? I'm still on BRB screen for a little bit trying to figure this out.
Sorceress! You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you here, and arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Speak your piece! The Maraketh fiend is getting away! Stop her! Get them!
They will suffer for this humiliation.
By the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad to see
Your leg.
the miller. I was fit. Now, I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving. Away with you! Power can hide where you least expect. Inspiring.
Please aid us!
Their sickness controls him. The first step on my chosen path. He bore the mark of corruption. I know it. Here, there is a small trace of hope in the air.
Renly's that. Well, I've Smith. There's a beast up at north. You could channel your fight.
His burden is heavy. He hides it well.
Welcome to the... I fear this land. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Anything...
Her mind tends to wander. She reminds me of one of my sisters.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know why my volume went down. God dang, I hate that. Molten Carapace. Increased armor while ignited. So overall, basically what I've been saying is there's really no lightning. There's a little bit of fire. I'm looking at elemental. Let's look at cold. Yeah, it's I expected a lot more elemental things in here for this tree section than I'm seeing, and I saw no poison whatsoever. Okay. Minion stuff I see. So I'm wondering though, maybe it's let's do spell damage. Okay. Some life interactions there. Arcane Surge, notable here. Increased area of effect, 30% increased spell damage while you have Arcane Surge. That's an interesting node right there. I don't really have a plan, man. I'm going... Alright, so I'm going to go spell damage, and I'm going to go kind of spark-ish, and pick up a Djinn, and just see what happens. I'm going to take a left turn this direction to play around in this tree. The new tree area. I'm interested in this Arcane Nature one. This looks pretty strong. But yeah, I'm gonna go straight up spell damage, cut over, pick up a little bit of minion stuff, and then I might go this direction here. Seeing animal forms in town is awesome, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're definitely gonna wing it, that's for sure. Just wanted to kind of take a look at this. Do Frozen Wolf, everything frozen, yeah. That's what it looks like. It looks pretty cool. The wolf is the only druid shapeshift that I would play in and mess around with this disciple that I'm planning on. So yeah, let's get out there, guys. We'll keep looking at that as we go. Welcome to chat, though, by the way. Sorry for the mute earlier. I turned it down. I'm still getting over a cough and cold. So I turned down the volume so you don't hear things I don't want you to hear, and then I forgot to turn it back on. This kind of sucks. All right, I am in hardcore. I gotta be careful. All right. Let's get in the game, lock in a little bit. Yeah, I'm not locked in at all. I'm like cooking. Maybe not even in a good way. Like I'm just cooked. There's so much information, new things. I don't know what to do. I'm the opposite of locked in right now. I don't want to die. If I die too early, I'll restart. But once I get like a couple hours in, if I die, that's it. I'm going to trade for a while. We're not on a mission for hardcore right now. We just want to play the new things. Okay, I'm running out of flask. Gotta be mindful of that. I didn't pick up the skill gem. I don't want to do Brea until after the worm. Okay. They've changed out the map layout here. Where's the camp? All right. Spell damage it is. I do think I'm going to try out Reap on this build with the Disciple. It looks interesting, especially with the Sand Djinn critical weakness and all that. I got to figure out how exactly that stacks. Because Reap, I think, does critical weakness as well. Alright, so there's the Mud Burrow. Where's the camp? Here it is. Maybe. And shouldn't we see our first Vaal thing in the first map? Let's see what these are. 10% movement speed and 10% cold resistance. It doesn't get much better than that. Guess we got to go down here. Is this the camp? Oh shit, here it is. Okay, it's active. Oh god. Activate the beacon. Oh, I'm done? Okay. That is a lot less impactful than Abyss was, that's for damn sure. Kill like one thing and step inside and you're done. So here's Brea again. Here we go. This, oh, so that's a skill gem. Oh yeah, I do want Frostbomb. And we'll put that here. Okay. You know what? I like that better. Kind of want the checkpoint. Since I'm here, I might as well, right? Shit. Watch out. I didn't see a good opening there. Here's another one. Damn, she's coming at me, bro. Got her. Okay. Isn't there a checkpoint here? Let's go over here. Okay.
Disgusting. Everything is wet and vile in Ogan.
Ow.
Another of these ancient constructs.
Another Vaal thing here.
These function as beacons of some sort.
Okay. 2 down. Damn, so are we going to be able to go into a tower, like, really soon? Of 6 or 5. More spell damage. Always nice. What do I have here? Oh yeah, I forgot to use that. I don't want to check anything else. Alright, one sec. I forgot to do something. I didn't mention that I'm doing HCSSF. Okay, let's do that. And cool. Is this the bot? Oh shit. How much gold do I have? 98. I already want a new weapon. Okay. I don't want to roll anything from a white item at this point. Too much resources to use there. But no. Chetty, welcome. What are you doing for your league start? Dropped Horns of Biden from Miller. Wow, what the heck? That's awesome. You're in hardcore trade? Nice. Well, good luck to you. Are you just gonna go Pathfinder?
The mudworm. I can't do that yet.
Damn you.
I need more time. The tail.
Ow. You bastard. Slippery worm. Okay, I'm not very good at timing that. Ow. Okay, we got there.
I have wandered the Vestiri. This was not a challenge.
Try Fub Gun Path Plant Finder build. Interesting, yeah. I didn't realize he was going Plant Finder. That sounds fun. Something I had kind of thought about, but I couldn't really see major synergies with plants off the bat. Maybe not enough information out at the time or something, but... Do I want to look at any of this? Not really. Let's go ahead and break it all down. How much does this sell for? 48? Nah.
What do you think? Hmm.
see what we can buy.
Oh, fine. Now this won't.
Alright, so we do get a support gem here. Let's see. I think we wait. Pierce. Arcane Surge, Coursing Current. No. Unleash. Rapid casting, yeah. So I think Pierce and rapid casting, basically. Let's go ahead and use it.
What have we got? Take a look.
Need a belt. Those are expensive, though. Yeah. Let's look at magic stuff.
Sorry, please.
This is like my first... wow, that would be so good. I would like a scepter, actually. Let's buy this scepter. I would need a wand. Okay, there we go. And I can buy that. Oh. I don't have any... dude, I'm so close to being able to do that.
Yes? I've collected these over time. What do you think? That one spoke to me as well.
So I need a scepter. I'm guessing this is probably better than this already.
Stay safe, if you can.
You can mule the basic summoner starter kit with a witch. Ah, I see what you're saying. I'm not really like going for my hardcore run and repeating and everything. I'm more so like if I die, I'm just transferring over to trade. I'm focused on trying out the new ascendancy with the sorceress, learning the things, going the distance, regardless if we are in hardcore or trade at the end. Oh, I see what you're saying though. You start a witch, you get the kit, you put it in the stash, and then you pick it up. Yeah, I get it. Okay. I've never done that before. That's pretty cool. So did I not actually I did not pick up the damn, I didn't pick up the waypoint. That sucks. I think it's close by though. Yeah, 2 gems too. Damn, dude. I have never actually thought of that. That is such a easy, great tip. I'm not going to do it, though. I'm just going to go about the league start on this character, see what happens. Just need some gold. I need 38 gold before I hit the next level to get a scepter. Yeah, geez. I'm dropping things, but it's not showing up. I keep hitting Z. There's the hut. She's gonna be a pain in the ass. I can do this for now.
Fire sorcerer hands on you.
Well, I missed.
Corrupted or not, your kind deserve no better.
Sweet. Put these on soon. Okay, and we got a support gem from somewhere. Rapid casting. Or do I wait? I think we wait. Okay, let's not die sprinting though. Oh, Machete just died. Nice. Well. Oh no, not with the unique. Rip. Oh, you have a stash. Nice. Good stuff. Machete, what did you die to? YouTube is asking. Sin is asking. Oh, do I have my chat up? Oh shit, do I? Hey, what the hell? Was he hitting me while I was paused? Rust King charge attacked. Dang. Yeah, that can hit pretty hard. Well, I hit the level, and I didn't get the gold. Didn't buy the scepter. Hopefully there's one again. Because I would like to get the minions already. I'm still upset about being muted for like 5 minutes. Because for YouTube, the VOD lives on and people watch the VOD later, and it's so annoying when something like that happens. But yeah, I'm not locked in. Roll Titan or Druid. You're already, like, that's it? You tried Pathfinder and you're moving on? I figured you would just do the same thing again. Oh, but you got that unique, huh? I would leverage the unique. Yeah, I would leverage it, and I'd go Druid. Yeah, I multi-stream probably at my own detriment because I don't really have the audience, so then it splits. But most people who land in Twitch end up realizing that most people are chatting in YouTube usually, and then they move over to YouTube, and then my Twitch numbers, like, they just are flatlined until something happens here. But I don't really mind it. I'm just like slow burning this at this point, and after this league update, I got to go on travel, so I'll be out for a week anyways, and then when I get back, I'm going to shift the focus. It's going to be on videos. I'll be streaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I think. Only 2 days a week. Streaming's not going to be like my main deal here. Not sure what's better for Bear. Let's just do the new one. Yes. I agree with that. Just do the new. There's so much new. Let's just wing it. All right, so Twitch side, speaking of Twitch, needs some tunes. Here we go. Welcome back, Gelatin.
Blocked for now.
I gotta say, the Oracle's looking better and better the more I look at it. It just, and who knows, like, we're all gonna find out how powerful that is now. A lot of information was missing. Sweet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I got the trees, right? I got the trees. I got the red veil. Got the grim tangle. I'm just missing the boss. He doesn't give a support gem. He gives a skill gem. Let's do him. Ow. Alright, here we go. This boss can be rippy sometimes. Jesus. Don't walk at me. No. Stay in your corner. Hell, we got a unique drop. What is this? I have no space. I guess I just leave it. All right. Let's drop this. Armor and evasion, physical damage to attacks, attack speed. Okay, well, that's going in the stash. Let's go back to town. See what we're doing here.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch on.
Damn it. Okay, so I can pick this up. We will do that. Sell that. Oh, I can't do that.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that may it serve you well.
Yes. Okay.
Hello, please. Oh, I like this one. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Where's my unique tab? Is this it? Oh, remove only. What the hell? How did I get remove only tabs in here? This is weird. And there's nothing in them. That'd be crazy if there's just a bunch of shit in here. So how do I get rid of those? That's going to be kind of annoying. All right, level 2. Don't need that. Well, we can level up Flame Wall. Support gem. I'm going to save this one for sure. Oh, I already did. Okay, so I'm saving this one.
Sorry, I like to hold on. I will treasure.
Okay, Skeletal Warriors online. Let's go. We'll just pick up everything. There is a checkpoint, but there's none over here. Oh, there is. It just wasn't on the map. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to start watching Ghazi, since I'm going minions for the first time ever and have no idea what I'm doing. I like that he's the minion guy and everybody knows that. I gotta figure out something like that and be like some obscure thing, though. Like the most obscure thing possible, but I am the guy. Big point here. 10 intel, 20% increased spell damage. Uh-oh. What is this? Hold damage to attacks, melee skills. Alright. I guess. So far, I'm liking the playstyle. As long as the damage can keep up, I'll be fine, man. If damage falls off a cliff, oh, man. It will. I'll have to figure it out. You can jump with the bear just tapping sprint. That is sweet. What the heck? That's cool. Damn, spacebar is getting kind of convoluted here. You roll. Oh, so that's the... Instead of rolling, you jump. Desert fire, bitches. Let's go. What's going on? There is such a choke point right there. Jeez.
Ugh, the dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
Oh man, I gotta be careful with sprint. Got a rare in here. The jump is definitely faster than a roll. Good to know. Yeah, the bear looked really slow on the previews. Of course, Ziggy then did the preview that was like way better than GGG's preview. It's kind of funny. Hey, we got a talisman here, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Change everything. Change of plans. I don't need to look at this stuff. Let's drop that. Weapon swap. Oh, no. Boom. Oh, shit. I'm a bear, guys. Let's see this jump. Oh, yeah, that is pretty cool. Interesting. Maul. I'm going to leave this on the bar. It's going to go here. Oh, wait. I don't want bear, right? I wanted wolf. I'm a wolf. Dude, the change looks so good. Dude, that looks good. Interesting. And there's movement speed implications here, so in combat or out of combat? This looks faster than normal, right? Let's see. 36%? What? That is cool. All right, I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. You know what? All right, so I have a talisman. Let's see what we're doing here. Lunar Assault. Entangle. I'm gonna play around with Entangle first. I think we put that on R. Man, this is going to be confusing. Alright. Pounce to reposition between crossbow shots is smooth. Nice. Yeah, GGG. Out of, like, I have never seen developers do so well, honestly. I'm usually a little upset, you know, have a lot more complaints, but I don't know, man. They do a really good job. And think about it. They're doing an update like this every 2 months now. That's crazy. So until I really get things online, Entangle's really not going to be that great. It needs to be supported for sure. Alright, I think this is the boss.
Not yet.
Yeah, no, I didn't get him, damn it. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Am I safe? Yes. Okay. Alright. Made it. So you're on your first Vaal ruins. Nice. I think I need 3 or 4 more to go.
I have no space for that.
Alright, I need to do something here. Do I have any white things? Nope. I want this though. Let's drop that. I like this one. Lightning resistance. Let's go for it. I like energy shield. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I don't just use shift. I like that. Okay.
Sorry. Goodbye.
Alright, so we get our Orb of Storms, which is what I really have been waiting for. And then we're going to support that with... what? Dex needed? Damn you. I would rather have that online than Pierce right now. We'll figure that out with the next level.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
All right. Don't have any runes.
Here I would have. Till next time.
All right, let's keep going. There's some stuff here to pick up. Boots. So what is this? Not bad. These have 10% movement speed though. Cold resistance on those ones. Got 20. Oh wow, I need fire. I've got a lot of cold. I'll need more probably. See what this is. Thorns again. Go ahead and do that.
Renly's done a fine. I like
Oops.
to hold on to bits and pieces.
Hey, stop.
Hello. These are just some.
Is there anything I'm missing here? More spell damage and mana. It's expensive though. I can't even buy it.
If you can.
Oi, here's what I got.
Damn, that would be a hell of a start. Oh my god, guys. If I had the gold, I'd probably buy this just because it's hardcore Soul Self-Found. Look at this starter crossbow. What the hell? That's kind of insane. Oh, there's talismans. Yeah, seriously, if I could afford that, I would buy that. Oh, but it's SSF. God. Got some boots, nothing. Okay. Kind of like this helm. I want to go armor, energy shield, honestly. All right, let's get out of here. Too much shopping. Feel like I'm missing something. Should have done all that after doing this.
What happened here?
Gel, you don't like the bow? You could move into crossbow. Oh, you're a bear. Screw the bow. All right.
The wound, only the grim.
One sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Let's make sure my audio's on. All right, it is. Let's do this. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had Entangle. It's not really impactful right now.
Still watching. The old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please.
Oh god. I forgot that there were monsters inside this cave. Thought I was just gonna run through it. Per plate, I like that. Oh no, I don't. I want armor and energy shield. We're going all in. New defensive layers. I didn't really see any major notables, or I guess keystones that would really... There was one, I guess, right? Somewhere around here. 5% of physical damage prevented recouped as energy shield per enemy power. Energy shield does not recharge. You cannot recover energy shield from regen. You cannot recover energy shield to above armor. How does this work? Huh. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I didn't really see anything crazy going on with armor energy shield, really. Unless that is crazy and I'm crazy. Maybe that's what's going on. Remnants. Okay, the instead stuff. What's this one? Oh yeah, black flame, okay. Okay. However, the disciple definitely has some armor energy shield stuff, and we're gonna play into that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to be doing this now. That seems pretty good. Guess I need to go up this way. Temple seems very good. Okay. I need to make sure I don't skip the little portal thingy. Make sure to have room in the inventory. Good base for crafting. All right. Ow. Alright, here we go. Boss time. Where is he? Damn it. What's going on here? Shit, I was a little late on that. Or early, I mean. Oh no! I got caught. Almost ate it right there. I'm gonna eat it again. All right, we did it. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Don't skip that boss. You get an achievement. Don't stand in that. Marcus Tome hip attachment. Let's do this. How do I do that? Is it this one? Where's the hip attachment? What the? Huh. Oh, hey. I forgot I got this ring. We're gonna do that. That'll show us our currency pickups. The hell happened to the hip attachment? I wanted to use that. It's not here. Oh, I can smoke a pipe. Hell yeah. Okay. What else can I do here? Kind of pisses me off. What the heck? Alright, well, I guess I'm not going to have the hip attachment. I don't know what happened. But I want to put on some other stuff, I think. I don't know what, though. I don't like putting on too much in the beginning. I like to see my character progress. I'll smoke a pipe, though. I think that's pretty cool. I'm very chill. Alright, we're gonna swap this out. Orbistorms is going. I'm swapping too much. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I like that. Actually, you know what? I don't. Let's put this back. Let's do this one here. Wish Rage showed in upper left. Now that's a common thing. Yeah. It's bottom right, I think, right? That's kind of annoying. Alright, we found it. I didn't even have to... Okay, I killed him already. One more to go, and then we'll see what a Vaal ruin looks like. I guess I should pick up all wands. Three free exalts and a lesser on my first run, basically. Dude. 3 exalts in 1 temple, or I guess ruin, that is very strong if that's normal. Guess it's this way, huh? Yeah, maybe a lucky roll. We'll see. In the next zone, I'll be going to the ruin.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Good earn potential here with this build. We're going to be able to destroy urns pretty good. All right, so here we go. Got a regal there. Here we go. Let's see what's going on here. Damn, that looks dangerous.
The passage of time has not spared these hordes.
A stat? What the hell? Okay. Alright, so here's the console. That's kind of sweet, though. I can drop all this crap off. Is there anything I want to... Ooh, I need scrolls in there. A level 3. Let's go ahead and level up Spark. Well, so I got 2 guard houses that may contain a bench allowing modification of equipment. I've got these room cards, it looks like. I can path once, twice, 3 times. Chests have 8% more item rarity, construct monsters. I don't like that. Provides power to nearby rooms, increasing in range. Every tier may contain a bench. I'm gonna go ahead and path, I guess. Let's try that. It makes not a whole lot of sense there. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's just lay down some paths and see what happens here. Then let's just lay this down. Bronze works. Let's lay it down like right here. All right, let's run the temple. Hey, Eva. Yeah, I muted myself. I'm dealing with a cough, so I had to mute to do things I didn't want you to hear, and then kind of forgot about it. Thanks for checking back in. I hate when that happens, man, and it hasn't happened in so long, but it is like one of the most... When I first started streaming, it would happen so often. Be muted for like 5 minutes. Behold, illegible, be odd, queen, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so here's the things that were on the map, it looks like. Oh, what? Wow, I almost just died. Okay, we gotta watch out. They've got some interesting abilities here. My skeletons definitely died. Should I hit that? No. Let's hit this. Okay. I'm gonna start my league shortly, hopefully. Nice. Good luck. Yeah, Witch Hunter does look very interesting. The buff to the... What was it called again? The defensive. I'm drawing a blank on it. Spell Ward. It looks pretty good. And for the Druid that likes to go... It's a hybrid between attack and spells. That seems pretty strong. Having all of those weapon set points to play around with when you're swapping between the two. I like it. I think Witch Hunter is probably a good way to go to try out Druid things. Yeah, sorcery ward, that's right. There's definitely loot falling on the ground here. Okay, it's like a boss room. And he's charging me. This guy looks brutal. I need to use my frost bomb. Ooh. That was intense. Biggest problem with the end of last season was survivability, yeah. I think Sorcery Ward scales better with hybrid evasion armor. Yeah, probably. Which is good for the mercenary. Oh, greatly improves the quality of a martial weapon, caster weapon, or armor. Okay. Or should I take? I'm taking, bro. No! Oh, no. I meant to take. Oh, I did. Oh, so it gives you armor scrap. Quality of armor? What the hell? What just happened? Alright, I don't know if I did that right. Well, let's try that again. Yeah, this is pretty strong. The loot here. Oh god, the door's shut on me. What the hell? That's brutal. Okay, we got another workbench. Upgrades of magic. Nice. Can you just... Okay, so you can't actually just take it like I thought. Definitely running this whole thing. It seems pretty fruitful. These guys are kind of brutal. Ow, dude. They hit hard. Okay, let's run this side now. Everyone's saying it's probably just the best hardcore class now. I haven't seen any tooltip of shape-shifting skills, so I'm not sure how we're going to be scaling them besides percent damage multipliers. Yeah, it's basically like you're a martial weapon user for the talismans. A lot of those multipliers are at the bottom of the ascendancy tree. Witch Hunter won't be bad in that regard. Essentially, unless you're using a projectile from the talisman, like a wyvern ability or something, I would just avoid projectile damage for the swap. Or I guess as the Witch Hunter, you just have, you know, you'd be able to manage going with the weapon sets, I guess. But new random modifier, Exalt. Alright, I guess that's the temple. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait. How do I get out, though? Let's hit the portal, I guess. Yes. Okay, so it takes us out here. Let's stash this. What is... Okay, so... And then we go back through here, it looks like. Philosophy last league was weapon set 1 was for map clear, which meant defensives and AoE. Weapon set 2 was critical hit chance and attack speed for bossing. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, that's a pretty good philosophy, I think, because a lot of times scaling crit to where you're deleting bosses becomes pretty difficult to squeeze in with everything else that you're trying to do. Don't really need defensives, yeah. You either like you melt them or you probably end up dying to some hit unless you're playing very well, I guess.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from.
Ooh. We gotta deal with a witch. You don't have to look at my final build from last league, but I'll link the final build was. Yeah. Your link might get deleted here. You can link it in our Discord chat. Yeah, I'd be interested in seeing it again. Got a glacial rune. That's pretty good for Act 1. What's going on here? Doing it again. What is going on here? Oh, they're blocked by my minions. Weird. Dude, what the hell? Let's go ahead and do the strong box. Oh, watch out for that. 60 weapon set passives. That's pretty good. I mean, I struggled with that. Actually leveraging the Witch Hunter, or I guess the Weapon Master. Yeah, I feel like 50 was like a sweet spot. Like, as long as you're using double what you normally get, I think you're good. Let's go ahead and pick this up. Nice, dude. Man, I love this line right here. I've never been here. A wand. Where? Yeah, this is better. I'm just excited to try out spells for the first time and minions in a league start with a new ascendancy. God, this is going to be fun. Unless I just really suck at it, and then it's not fun at all because I'm just dying and suck. So fragmentation rounds felt good, and frozen shot. Yeah. Nice. There were some buffs to some of the shots, I think.
I'm carrying enough already.
Oh, here's a scepter. I want that, though. Ooh. Lightning and fire, energy shield. Yeah. We'll do that. Lightning resistance. Accuracy rating, I guess. Rarity, so we dropped 10% movement speed. I wasn't using the wolf all this time, but these actually seem pretty good. We'll hold on to these. There's another increased movement speed with cold resistance. Good God. Increased rarity. Evasion, armor, cold resistance. Wow. Okay. I don't know what to do. I'm getting really good drops here. Sure. Oh, wait. That's a different one. Skeletal warrior versus discipline. Yeah, no. Alright, let's go back. Be sure to hit that like button if you're in YouTube hanging out with me. It does help. By the way, guys, for anybody who was interested in the Pathfinder stuff that I was kind of practicing with, I did put out a guide how I go about HCSSF League start on the Pathfinder gas grenade. Stash all that. Unidentified. Yeah. Put that away. Save those. Guess I'll save that. Guess I'll save that. Cold. We'll save it and apply it later, hopefully. Know how Maul works? Does it auto level with your weapon? So basically, my understanding is when you're in bear form, you can treat this as if it is a quarterstaff or something. So you're getting your talismans with the sort of modifiers you'd want on a martial weapon, and you're scaling just as if you have a martial weapon in your hand. That's my understanding.
Stay safe, if you can. Stay safe, if you can.
I will try. We do have a support gem. All right. What do I want to support with? So I am cheating just a little bit, not going completely blind here. Unleash. Let's try it out. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. Let's try it out. Need more decks.
Yes?
A 4th slot at 30. Let me see. Like, I thought you could just craft this just like any other weapon. Oh, Maul, because I see, yeah. Because when you become... Alright, let me become a wolf.
Now is not the time for that.
What the hell? She was talking... Oh, I'm a wolf now. She's talking very weird. As a wolf. Alright, so now I'm a wolf. Shred is a... Yeah, okay, so this is like... As you level up, you will get the added support slots, yes. As far as the strike... Attack damage is 48%. So you're scaling that to actually scale. And I imagine that this number... So you're scaling... This number goes up as it levels, I imagine. But other than that... Your normal way of scaling martial weapons should apply. But yes, as you just level up your character, this will get stronger.
Yes? I've collected these over time. What do you think? Stay
Let's see what she has. Yeah, it's like I can't think of any skills that are like that. I don't usually use them that much. As a matter of fact, sometimes I'll have something that I am using, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I should put support gems in here. I'm trying to think of an example.
Yes.
Like the blood boil from the Ritualist is a good example.
My collection, but I think it's charming.
Ooh, allies in your presence deal 31% increased damage, but you don't get the skeletals. Damn it.
Bye.
I heard you. Anything take your fancy?
Not worth it. Overall, I've got pretty good gear. What are my gloves, though? Okay. All right, let's keep going. Wolf damage is tied to the talisman. That's unusual for minions. So the wolf minions or just the wolf? How you are okay. That's a level 2 spirit gem. Is that just what people are saying? I'm not going gas grenade. I saw the disciple and I made a game day decision and want to try something brand new. But I did put out a guide It's on my channel. It's how I... Ooh, I'm gonna die. It's how I go about the HCSSF start for gas grenade on the Pathfinder. So it should help out if you need it. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't know why I'm not into minions. I'm not into spells. Never really done it. But the Disciple of Varashta looked really awesome. So there's 3 persistent Jinn minions that are tied to an ascendancy. You can't get them anywhere else in the game. And I felt like it'd be a good opportunity to try out spells being supported by some badass minion. Oh, it's from Pounce. Okay, tier 2 skill. Alright, so maybe I use that as a option for my minions. Whoop. Spamming my flame wall. Dude, this is so weird. I don't know what's going on with these guys. I've never seen them just act this way. Alright, let's turn some tunes on for the Twitch side. Ran out of music here. I don't know why the Druid ascendancies didn't really excite me a whole lot, but this one did. Maybe it's because it dropped hours before the patch and nobody saw it coming. So it was just like hype and FOMO. Alright, we got another one here. Here's the boss. Crap. Crap. I'm getting hit by that. Damage is pretty good. An Exalt and a Regal off of her? Wow. And a rare talisman. +2 level of all melee skills. Physical damage, 46% increase elemental damage with attacks. Oh wait, what's it require? Strength. Okay, level 10 as well. Skeletals. Increased spirit. And a rune slot. Yeah, I got another skeletal out of that. It's pretty good. I'm slamming everything on wands. Is there anything I want to slam the Regal on? I'm going to save the Regal. Maybe not, actually. Wait, what? Why do I keep doing that? Okay. Alright, so let's take a look. Let's go back to town real quick. Let's pick up a skill gem, maybe. Try out this wolf thing. Get more minions.
Goodbye.
What's going on here? I know I've got some. I thought I had some. I don't have any gems. Weird. Alright. Just checking for any affinities. Okay, let's go. Guess I won't be trying out the wolves for a little while.
Wall of flame! Down.
Oh yeah, archers I need to try out too, huh? Yeah. So yeah, I'd rather get archers online before the wolves, before trying out the wolves. So we'll do that. Got our first ring. I'll be exploding the gas with my flame wall. Yeah, the firewall.
Cruel praetor.
Oh yeah, and then their arrows will go through the firewall. Yeah, that's right. Didn't even think of that. There's a wand. I gotta pick up all of those.
My tale shall be.
Increased elemental damage. I'm seeing a pattern here. Dude, this Orb of Storms is strong, dude. Jeez. Chilled. Jumping in for a minute while at work. Nice. Thanks for stopping by. It's going well. I'm moving pretty slow. Just kind of checking things out. Also, brand new to spells and minions, and winging it pretty well. Barely took a little crash course this morning right before stream. Just checking some things out, like what is normal. I'm gonna try Spark and then pick up some Djinns and just really go all in on the Djinn. I think I'm saying that right. We're in hardcore solo self-bound for the start, but if I die, I'm just giving it up. Moving to trade. So I can experience the things without banging my head against the hardcore wall. Ow, that hurt. I like that my skeletons are soaking up the ability, man. It's pretty sick. AR fodder.
Your demise is welcomed.
Damage is pretty good. Oh yeah, we're getting some... What is this doing exactly? Lightning infusion. I need to read into this. Seems pretty good. I haven't even really been noticing that these little orbs are on the ground. My understanding is that infusions, like, they added some things with infusions. There's some limit stuff that's been added that is interesting. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to leverage the new stuff I don't even know that it's new because I haven't been doing spells, so.
This man has known respect in his life, but now he is simply lost.
There's a 2 here. What does that mean? Okay, empower. Oh yeah, that's my support.
Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them
Ow.
You will burn.
Okay, I need to get better at that. Get away from me! I'm gonna be good and turn into a wolf. Ah! It lunges. I don't want that. I want to just turn into a wolf and run, not lunge. Yeah, I don't like playing melee against this guy at all. I hate it. One of my least favorite bosses with melee. All right, we got there.
Rejoin your kin, lost one. I will remember you.
Ugh, I don't like the voice inside the animal.
Space for that.
Get me out of there. Just get me out. Stop. Stop talking like that. See what this crossbow is. Got a scepter. Okay. Drop those. Damn, game crashed. Guess I should update my background for Act or 0.4. All right, that's a long loading screen. Hopefully the servers are okay. There we go. Oh, I guess my guild update is way out of date. How do I don't even know how to do a guild update at this point. Crap, I'm gonna die. Trying to do guild updates.
Straight to it then.
Oh god, Delwyn's still in the game. What the hell?
That's the one. Put it down. Come on now. Let's end this. Don't lose focus.
What is this?
That were a good hunt.
Good. I'm glad.
If we run,
Goodbye. Alright, so what was I trying to do? Yay! 0.4. There. Guild updated. Let's go to town real quick. Alright, so I will be RB bio break 2 minutes. And then we'll get back out there. Got a little bit of town stuff to do. All right, guys, we're back. You don't need to talk to this guy. I don't know why I did.
Headstrong and overconfident.
You found the ring.
Okay, we get the identification, dude. Just ID my stuff.
I don't know how to ask. It's in my... Goodbye. This. So...
I'll hold on to that, I guess. Rarity on this one, evasion, fire resistance. I've got rarity, armor, evasion, cold resistance. Should I be holding on to a bunch of stuff? I think I want to break that one down. +2 to melee skills. All right.
Stay safe, if you can.
Level 3 gem. All right, so what were we thinking? I need to go to the occult area. Skeletal arson, skeletal snipers, okay. Not enough spirit. Okay, we get 2 of them. And then... I don't like Entangle. Right now, it needs to be supported or something. I'll leave it there just to think about it. Actually, screw it. Since we're in hardcore, we'll try to save things. Kind of like E better. You get 2 free melee skellies too. 2 free? Really? Damn, that is cool. All right, thanks. That would not have been good. That's why, yes, I love when chat helps me out when I'm doing something brand new. All right. We'll stash these. Don't I have like a strength rune already? No. Oh yeah, but doesn't scepters do something different? Let's see what it does. Okay. No. Should I need to check this vendor real quick.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
All right.
Stay safe, if you can.
Hunting grounds. By the way, for the regular viewers who tune in, I am looking for mods if you're interested, especially on the Twitch side. Even if you're hanging out in YouTube mainly, just someone on Twitch who's able to catch all the bullshit. Spam, usually. Eventually, maybe it gets exciting in here and you're doing cooler things like banning actual people. So it's still a little mini game. The... what are these called? Infusions. They're landing pretty far away from me. Like, I have to actually go seek them out. I heard DM talking about those. It's like, you're a sorceress. You can send, like, fire meteors from heaven down onto the ground, but you have to go bend over and pick up an infusion. You have to walk over to it, bend over, and pick it up. Like, what? Why? And there's plenty of combos and stuff in this game that just happen. So why can't infusions just happen? I don't think most people don't really like the mini game of going and picking things up like that. There's a checkpoint. Alright, let's go ahead and kill this. Damage seems pretty good. I don't even know what I'm doing for my first spirit gem now that I think about it. I have no clue what I'm doing. Alright. Fusions are cool, but the pickup is just a nuisance, yeah. Alright, here we are. Freythorn.
Ah, yes. Yet another wicked energy.
Where is the waypoint? There it is. Oh yeah, I need to use my gas arrow. I don't want this on the bar right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about this swap. Minions went away. It's nice to run faster, though. Yeah, it's not instant with the minions spawning. Alright, so I'm gonna change some things out again. An Exalt, nice. This is gonna go here, this will go there. Okay, so where's the gas? I used it. Oh, there's a cooldown on gas. You can't spawn your minions in and immediately do it. Yeah. I'm not really feeling the swap right now. We'll have to keep playing around with that. There's some awkwardness when you're doing minions.
This is no lost man effigy. The boy is from these parts. I should ask him of this.
Starting to put a lot of things on the bar.
Victory is mine.
I don't feel like hitting that. What do you get for that, though? Maybe I should. I've skipped this so often that I don't even know what it gives you at all.
You will burn.
We're definitely gonna need to get our shock going. That's nice. Okay, here we go. I am stuck. An Exalt. I'm getting a lot more Exalts than I'm used to. We got 2 of them sitting right here. Should I hit this again? Probably not. I don't know. We're already out leveling it. Here's the farmlands. All right, here we go. Excuse me.
Come, I will release you of your pain. Get back here, creature! Enough of this!
Damage is good.
Corruption spreads like wildfire.
Plus their iron rune is pretty, well, I guess that used to be good for me. Normally. Alright, so we do get the level 3 primal pounce. Summon a wolf. I don't know about this though. Shockwave totem sounds better, but not really synergistic really at this point. I'll try out pounce, I guess. Let's make sure I've got it. Okay, so I don't have frost. I got a couple things to level to 3. I'll try pounce later, I guess. I didn't even use frost bomb on this guy. I'll try it with the next one, I guess. I'm kind of struggling with the swap on minions, like going from minions and then in the wolf. So it would have to be give up minions on one side for the other, you know? I need a dex. Let's go intel. Movement in itself is a fast travel skill, yeah. That's what I'm really like, just getting into the wolf form. It's like 30% right now. Yeah, the Jinn It wouldn't be tied to any weapon swap or anything. It's just part of your ascendancy. So it's persistent. You have that down. And then you could choose to go wolves or choose to go a more traditional minion, I think. All right, why didn't I use the checkpoint? I'm going... Oh, God. Not good. I'm going very slow, though. How am I pushing Z all the time? We'll need the node to get Talisman plus Scepter at the same time. Ah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, so that makes sense. This means they don't die, yeah. The Djinns, yeah, they're invulnerable. That's crazy. Elemental resistance. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I should cross-bomb this dude. Oh, the wolves don't die? What the hell? Let's go to the farmlands. Rip. Tuned wand. Let's check that one. I want the book. Or the loot. That gives us the book. That gives us the points that Jack built. Check these out. Armor and energy shield. Alright, minions. I get spell damage, they get damage. Win-win. I imagine the tree, I saw a little bit of it, but the druid section of the tree has more, like, damage versus spell damage, you know? So that you're not locked into spells or attacks. Which is good. We could end up pathing over there, doing wolf minion things with the Djinn, doing attack stuff rather than spells eventually. Especially with that sceptered node. I think that's a good call. But what would we wield? I guess a talisman. Yeah, a talisman and a scepter, yeah. Interesting. I'm liking it. I'm kind of liking this too, though. Maybe I should just go spells. Is this going to be yet another failed attempt at trying spells out legitimately? I've ran a sorceress, quarterstaff user, infernalist, spear. Let's go this way, I guess. This is where you should use the travel form. If I could do that without swinging, I gotta figure that out. I don't want to swing. Just want to run. Is that doable? Yeah, just weapon swap, basically. Let's see. Hold up a second. If we go here... Okay, with a swing, you immediately are a wolf. If you weapon swap... Okay. You're not swinging. So X, it doesn't even go on my bar. I can travel. You're not immediately running, but you can walk away. It's not like you're in place. Man, I'm glad I'm in wolf form, having to go around this hut.
Una will be most pleased.
All right. Let's see here. Loading is a lot longer than usual.
I think.
Such a different sort of melody to my Akaras. Haunting.
Cool. Got a whetstone. Got a support gem. I can use Pierce now. Orb of Storms. Let's see. Let's try it. Oh, wait. So we have Unleash on both of our abilities here. Okay. Why exactly did I come back here, by the way? Oh, yeah, to give the loot.
Be careful.
All right. So to help out just a little bit, I don't like searching for support gems on top of everything else. So I'm using... Where is it? I'm trying to see who this is. All right, Anime Princess has a Spark Stormweaver League starter. There's a lot of information in here, but all I really want is the first few supports as I get going in the Spark, and I'm not even sure that I'm sticking with Spark anyways. But while we're here in Spark, might as well try out what's normal rather than struggle, since it's so, I don't know, established. Like, yeah. It's not really igniting the gas very well. It's like my spark has to hit it rather than an empowered or a fire spark has to hit it, not the flame wall, it seems. Skill gem level 4. We can use that. We'll put it on Spark. Orb of Storm seems better, actually. I don't know. I'd rather level this up. Eh. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like Unleash on Orb of Storms. That feels really good. What else am I supporting it with? Overabundance, yeah. And then oh my god. And then the thing about it is now there's plus to limit stuff in the tree everywhere. We need to find that actually, because that would be strong. I guess. Let's do this guy.
Didn't break a sweat.
So now we're laying down two orbs basically every time we cast. Looks like 3 comes out for some reason at first.
I cannot control this much flame. This village is beyond saving.
Yeah, looks like it. Is it over there or over here? I think it's over here. Ow. That hurt. Where is it? Over here? Alright, so now we're going this way. Probably will need a dex or a strength. Actually, I should go strength. Get a little bit of life there. What's here? Ailments. Increase damage again with hits against enemies affected by elemental elements. This might be a good thing as well. Increase cast speed. That seems pretty damn good too. This seems good too. Good God, this little area right here seems really good. All right. Okay, so somehow I missed this area with the smithing tools. probably right here. Is this it? Blank rune. Smithing tools. Let's go back and do this. Okay. That way, for our HCSSF run, we get this done. I guess I go cold.
You found my tool. If you find it,
Sweet. That seems new. Or I guess I don't see it that often. Hey, yeah, he did. Yeah. I came to you to identify, not chit chat.
It is good, please. Take your time.
Mm-mm.
I will treasure it.
Okay.
Be careful.
Level 4 gem. We can level up our Orb of Storms. And then let's get back out there.
Sorry, I've collected. Oh, I like.
Oh, wait, what? No. Not good. Okay. A slow charm. Silver charm.
It seems.
See what Renly has.
if you find a, take a look.
Rarity, cold, dex, accuracy. I can't afford it though. Rarity on gloves right there.
Oh, that'll keep you alive.
Oh well. All right.
Till next time.
Let's hold on to these though. I have 10 spirit. But I don't have a support anymore, huh? And probably there's, I wonder what level 1 support gems there are for spirit gems. Okay. Probably out here somewhere. Damn, that is sweet. All right, first up. Limit. Orb skills have +1 to limit. That seems like it's pretty good. That's out there. +1 to maximum number of elemental infusions. Interesting. All right, so that's increased spell damage and cast speed. What's over here? Minions. Ooh. Minions deal 10% increased damage with command skills for each different type of persistent minion in your presence. That seems pretty good. These are persistent. Wow. So we go there. We cut up this way. Get minion stuff. Go this way. Get +1 to our elemental orb of storms. And then from there, we'll see. I have no idea. Oh, hey, wait. Lightning infusions. Interesting, okay. We have a plan.
Don't do this.
How much fire resist do I have? 11.
Surely we can.
Face your judgment, American.
Brutal.
The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget.
I'm not playing very well. I'm not locked in right now. I knew I was forgetting something and I missed. Oh god! God damn, dude. I totally forgot about that. Alright, lock in, guys. This is hardcore. What are we doing? Well, my minions have been pretty much dead this whole time. Crap, I can't see them. Alright, let's not do that again. Okay, we got there. Apparently I'm kind of tanky, because that one shot that I took can hurt really bad. And I'm combat looting. Okay, let's get out of here. We should have a level 5 after this, right? So let's see what opens up with the level 5 skill gem across the board.
Not here, not now.
How?
I have, wait, what? I think the game just froze again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've got rarity on my helm. So level 5 skill gem.
Be careful.
How can I help?
I haven't leveled since then. Don't need to check them. So for elemental, need level 14, but Ember, Full-Aside, Frostbolt, Snap, and Arc. Not really interested in any of those. Occult. Frost Mage, Pain Offering. Pain Offering's interesting. Bone Storm, Raise Zombie. Then for Primal, Thunderstorm looks interesting.
Thunderstorm calls down lightning bolts and summons biting rain, which makes enemies more vulnerable to being shocked and frozen. The rain also causes any plants you've created with other skills to overgrow, enhancing their effects.
Fury of the Mountain.
Fury of the Mountain.
Oh, this one.
Devour leaps onto a corpse or near
Ooh.
enemy and consumes them, granting you a power charge and a burst of healing.
Okay.
Arctic Howl can cause nearby enemies.
We gotta try Pounce eventually. Gotta save this. Let's make sure these are going. Okay, now I've got gems. Let's stay the course. Let's put in some cold resist, I guess. I've got a lot. But it doesn't hurt right now. But it's resources. I've only got one orb. Yeah, let's hold on.
Enter the manor.
Hell. Alright, let's get. So far, I haven't really been able to take advantage of the gas arrow, really. Because laying down a flame wall doesn't ignite it, unfortunately. Did my armor just break? Yeah. This guy's breaking my armor. Haven't really updated my wand. It's pretty low level. It was a decent roll, but I'm feeling like all of a sudden that's going to sneak up on me here. I don't have any levels yet. You know, I don't expect to get any for a while. That's a support gem that we need. Spark, okay. Skeletal Sniper, rapid attacks would be kind of nice. Flame wall, we don't have anything on, but honestly, am I really going to go with sniper though? Let's look at this again. Oh, I've dropped it. Damn it. Frost bomb. Let's get this out faster, I think. Screw it. More damage. Rapid attacks. Position 9 just died on the ladder. Once again, just almost as always, whenever I'm on like the league start or in a race or something like that, the leaderboard is usually double my level. Werewolf Freeze with frag rounds right now. Nice. Glad you're in the game. Good luck. Now. That's what you're playing too, Sin? That's pretty cool. What ascendancy did you go for that? Ava is on the Witch Hunter. I assume. Tactician, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't remember you mentioning that now. Tactician is such a strong class for hardcore. Or ascendancy, I mean. Oh my god, that hurt. Give me away. Here's a level 4 skill gem. Alright, so we're gonna try the wolves. Thought I... What happened? Did I not do it? Oh, there it is. I'm scared. See how many wolves form. Where are the wolves? Alright, so I gotta read this. Did I do the wrong one? Summon wolf. Predator's mark will be triggered, targeting the highest rarity enemy hit. This skill is triggered when Predator's mark activates to summon a wolf minion. Limit 4 summoned wolves. Summons 1 wolf if marked target is unique. Huh? Oh, plus 1 wolf. Okay. He's marked. Where's the wolf? I don't know how this works. Oh, there's a wolf. I see it. Okay, so there's a bit of a build-up there, that's for sure. Okay, there's 2 wolves, and they stuck around when I went back. They're persistent, they don't die. Interesting. Ah, they're here still.
This mad wolf. May he howl like a ravaged desert.
Okay, I've got 2 wolves. So you have to mark something to get a wolf. Anyone else had problems with resolution? Launched PoE2, it forces the whole system to go to 4K and can't even change it without bugging out. I haven't. Yeah, I don't know about... I haven't heard anything in chat so far. Shit. Got a little army going. But yeah, doing it like this, just kind of testing it out. I'm not going to keep going, but good to know how this works so that I can wrap my mind around it as I cook up a build here. Because maybe we end up going more attack based. So what's this? Energy, shield recharge rate, and revive. I don't think I want to travel all the way up here right now. I'd rather pick up some things. Cast speed's pretty strong. Yeah, I think I pick this up for a while and then we travel out. The mark itself makes the mob take more damage based on your number of minions, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh shit, watch out. Did you get your spirit? No, I didn't. Thanks for the reminder. Holy shit. I am not locked in at all. We're gonna do it after this boss, I think. Damn, that means I gotta redo this area. Oh well.
What foul energy gives life to you?
Yeah, spirit's kind of important. Man, one of my wolves is still... My wolves don't die, yeah. What the hell? Interesting. Shit. Like, they for real don't die.
Go now, defiler.
Should pick that up. Alright, I guess we have to go do Freithorn. Yeah, I don't know. So I get the wolves online and then forget about them for a while. Damn, okay. I need strength, though. Let's put this over here. Rarity. Oh, level 16. Lightning damage, 26%. I'll save it. Should check the vendors real quick.
Yes, I've collected these over time. What do you think?
15% of damage is extra than lightning damage with cast speed. That's probably pretty good. I'm gonna pick that up. +1 level to all minion skills. Alright. Which one's more important?
I hope it helps.
Let's do it. Okay. Not enough to give me another minion. I'm gonna need the cold resist, I think. I'm gonna save. I have decent amount of cold resist, I think. 23% is not bad at all. Yeah, that probably sucked. Alright, so I will put that on. At least we got a little life out of that. Alright, let's go to Freithorn. Totally forgot that. Are my wolves here still? Jeez. Let's get some more wolves. Should have got that checkpoint. What happened to my wolves? Oh, they're... Come on, guys. Over here. I'm gonna die. Oh no, my wolf! I saw a wolf die, guys. It just fell over for no reason. Okay, so now I have 3. Do I have 4 yet? I think so. Alright.
Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
It's nice having 4 extra minions. Now, they scale off of your talisman, apparently. I gotta look into that. And I don't know how that works now that I'm not using my talisman. I imagine because the shaman is supposed to swap very easily that they snapshot or whatever. We're in minions, guys. We got a minion army here. All sorts of things going on. I kind of like it. It reminds me of like Game of Thrones or something. Undead, skeletons, warriors, and wolves. Not undead wolves. Just wolves. Man, gas cloud is hard to ignite, apparently. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I'm in trouble. Yeah, I don't know what it is about my gas clouds, but they are not blowing up. Caleb, what's up? Welcome back. Just dipped without saying anything. No worries. Lurking's always fine. Got plenty of viewers who pop in and don't really chat much. I'm usually that way when I watch people stream, honestly. I only chat a little bit. But yeah, it's going well. We're going to do the Disciple of Varashta, trying out minions and spells for really the first legitimate time ever. I figured it'd be easy to try it out on this class, or at least my idea is that the Djinn will carry me a bit if it's strong, allowing me to muddle my way through this. It's going pretty well so far. Alright, we picked up some jewelry here. I gotta check eventually. Wonder if you can reset the zone and redo the Vaal stuff and just spam towers or temples or whatever they're called. Got a support gem, that's nice. Let's use it. Physical damage. Strength. Guess I should check that one when I can. Multi-shot. I don't know how much I want to get into Skeletal Sniper. The gas doesn't seem to synergize very well. But the snipers themselves I feel like are strong. Flame Wall I haven't really done anything with. Do a circle. Yeah, I'm not sure where to spend this. Getting more gas out? I don't think so. I think Flame Wall needs some support, and I kind of like prolonged duration on this because of the fact that I'm trying to lay it down with Orb of Storms. And oftentimes one will expire before the other. Let's try it. Here's one up here. Yeah, the update is I'm enjoying it so far. I Oh yeah, I did do one tower, and it seems pretty strong for the campaign. So the Vaal Temple, or whatever it's called. Ruin, maybe? I gotta pay attention here. Alright, so where's the big one? In the middle or over here? Or over here. Here it is. Alright. Boss time. I don't even know what spirit gem I'm gonna get. I don't even really know what the sorceress has. Undulate. Raw power. Look at the power. Look at the damage on this guy. Jesus. God, it seems like my damage is pretty good. Where's the thing? Let's make sure, there it is. Spark should take care of everything, and I got so much to take care of everything. Let's not get cocky, though. Oh yeah, I'm not even using my frost bomb. There we go. Grind it out for a bit. All right, Yvette, take it easy.
I have no space for that.
I don't need that. Let's get rid of that. I don't want that either. Okay. Oh. So what do we get? Raging spirits, fire spells. My understanding is that Flame Wall got nerfed a while ago and doesn't really generate a whole bunch from this. Arctic armor, mana remnants. Yeah, I don't really think. Yeah, overflow of maximum mana, no. 100% more magnitude of chill infected, 100% more freeze buildup. Deals 8.12 cold damage per stage. Icy barrier that gains stages. While the barrier has stages, melee attacks that hit you will remove a stage to cause a burst of ice. Seems kind of interesting. Convalescence. While active, grants a skill that you use to instantly begin recharging energy shield and gain a buff for duration that prevents that recharge being interrupted. The buff is removed at maximum energy shield and the skill cannot be used while energy shield is full. Must be active in both weapon sets. Cooldown does not recover. So basically, recover your energy shield quicker. 2 rate. Oh yeah, let's go to the Druid. I haven't even looked at these. All right. Oh yeah, so gain 1 fury on attack hit, no more than once per skill use, 20 maximum fury, buff duration, buff grants onslaught, and 21% more damage. Lose 3% of maximum life per second. While active, your fury builds from attacking enemies. Spells are not attacks. Yeah, I know that. I thought that, oh, that's the shaman thing where you get rage based on just passively, I guess. It's 2 raging per cast. I don't know what that is. Briar patch. I don't know about plants. I don't even know how much I'm gonna play around with plants. I've always had a brown thumb. Herald of Ice. So shattering an enemy with a non-herald attack hit. So, oh, this is the druid. I'm like, why does the sorceress have this? All right, makes more sense. Damn, I wish the Templar was here. Ravenous Swarm, Convalescence, Withering Presence, Grim Feast. Reviving minions store a percentage of their maximum life. Nah. Monk. Ghost Dance. Yeah, killing shocked enemies with an attack hit. So all the heralds are out as a spell user, it seems. Unless there's some other interaction I don't know about. Attrition got changed. Culling Strike against rare and unique enemies that have been in your presence for a total of at least 39 seconds. 1% more hit damage to rare and unique enemies for... I have to like double check everything now with spells. Any damage that isn't damage over time is a hit damage. Okay, good. War Banner. Yeah, no. I don't see a whole lot of options here. Scavenge Plating. You gotta break the armor. I feel like it's just gonna be this Convalescence or Raging Spirits, honestly. Passive minion that attacks around you. Oh yeah, that's right. All gems. What if I just... Wait a second. I don't have to pick up anything. Is that bad? A third skeletal sniper all in on minions. I'm gonna do that for now until I figure this out. Two support gems, wow. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna stack minions for a while until I figure out some sort of synergy here. The Convalescence one seems like the best play, but maybe for later. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
So we'll get one of those. Oh, I must have just picked this up. Okay. Rarity. I think I'm going to give up the rarity for these gloves. I've already got a decent amount of rarity, so. Critical spell damage.
Stay safe.
You get some more energy shield. Alright, so. We had rapid attacks, and then the other one that I kind of want them to be beefier, actually. So meat shield, but less damage. Yeah, screw that. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I really don't know what to do. Probably elemental army. Frostbomb. Let's do this. Let's cast this sooner. Rapid casting, isn't that what it's called? There it is. Okay. Wonder how the new minion will scale off of minion damage. Yeah, I think so. I think they're gonna scale just like any regular minion, really. So we're gonna find out though. I'm going into the Jin disciple stuff for sure. Right. Oh yeah. You gotta get my wolves. I'm just playing around with the wolf stuff right now. I don't like the voice whatever thing when you're in shape form, animal form. There was some kid's book that I read when I was a kid called, I think it was called Animorphs. It was kind of like Goosebumps, had a bunch of series. I thought it was pretty cool back then. Animorphs, I think. I could be wrong though. Cystic crab. Welcome back. Yeah, Animorphs was the shit. It just put me like in the sky or whatever they were morphing into. I remember really wanting to be a bird back then. The flip book at the bottom of the book. I don't remember that part. Oh yeah, wait. Maybe. Oh, and then yeah, it would show them morphing. Yeah, that's right. Holy crap. Getting weird nostalgia feelings. Armor and evasion. Pretty good though. Whoops.
I'm carrying enough already.
All right. Gotta figure that out. Ow. Just listening to you talk about random stuff. Yeah. Awesome, man. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate you. What are you running, though? What are you rolling? I'm interested. Wyvern Druid, nice. Oh, you're gonna have to let us know how that goes, man. So you're just looking to fly around and flame everything.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
I could have turned into a wolf or sprinted. I'm really adverse to sprinting right now. I'm not really locked in. I haven't been playing very well. And we're in HCSSF, so... Well, I never really got an upgrade to the wand. I'm gonna definitely need one in Act 2, I think. We're gonna find out very soon. Hopefully. No one else was doing it, yeah. It's scary, because you watch the preview, and when the wyvern's flying, it's like getting chunked. Whoever was the GGG person recording, they must have died several times trying to showcase the wyvern. Nice. I need my wolves. I've got 2.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Underwear. So my daughter said she was looking for Christmas presents for dads. And when you search that, apparently you get mugs and beer glasses with fart jokes. Like, that's all there is, apparently. It might be her feed, though. Her feed's kind of cooked.
I have no space for that.
Might be her, actually, the fart jokes. Let's see. Alright, guys. I'm gonna try to clean this shit up. Hell yeah. I feel so smart. Okay. Yeah, sure. So what do we got here? Okay. This has both energy shield and evasion. Doesn't have the double resist, so let's get rid of it. Oh, I picked up a spirit gem somehow. Oh, no, yeah, that's the one that I didn't spend. Okay. I'm tracking. Sure. Oh, this wand. Let's see what it is. Wow, okay, that might actually be better than what I have. See what happens. Orb of Storms. Okay, barely not, but it is a blue. Or it's, so I wonder how much do I need? Okay, we're gonna regal this thing. Right now.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Oh, I had one. Okay. And I tell you what, with Abyss out of the going core and not in every map, crafting has gotten majorly nerfed in the campaign. Do the wolves do good damage? I can't really tell. I just have a bunch of minions out there, so I think they're all working well. You having WASD not working after dialogues? Yes. Yes, I am having WASD in town not working after. I didn't know what it was after, actually. I just kept on getting hit with it. All right. Let's go ahead and hit this thing. Cast speed on it. So now it's just a slight increase, actually. But spark. Okay. Let's hold on to this. Cold resistance is pretty good right now. What else do I have here? Let's take these out with me. Well, it's hardcore. Oh well, whatever. Let's go. Oh, Sin is saying, you don't think the wolves are doing damage most of the time? Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm glad I'm not maining wolf right now. Oh, yeah, you're not specting the minions. Well, I mean, I barely have passive points in it. Okay, dead end. Oh god, no god. Do not sprint into those guys. They will kill the shit out of you. Why am I sprinting? Just stop. Seriously. Get more wolves out. Do I have 4 yet? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need an exalt for this wand, man. I'd love to hit something on it. I need to check the vendors. I realized I didn't do that. Is this it?
And it is not good.
Am I ready? Alright. Good luck. My wolves. I only see 2 of them though. Try to get more. Whew. He still did the swing afterwards. Even though he got stunned out of it. That's weird. Damage is good. Watch out, watch out. Okay, damage slowed down. I wasn't really doing anything there. Shit! Alright, I'm not doing well. I am really not doing well. Holy shit. Did something change here? I don't know. I feel like something changed it. That's my excuse. This is not good. Barely. What? Gotta manage the flask. Taking bad damage here. Okay, come on.
As night falls, winter's chill, fought the unworthy, endless night, they roar and tarry, forsaken frost.
I think they messed with the timing on this, guys. I don't know. I'm gonna look this up. Am I just doing badly? It'd be interesting if they did mess with that. Alright, this is dangerous. Watch out. Sweet. I don't know. I felt like the voice lines versus the attack, the timing to me felt different, or I'm just not used to it anymore. It's weird. I was watching someone else earlier and they're saying the same thing. I think that they changed the timing, guys. Watch out for that boss.
Where has she taken the least?
I found messages.
That's pretty sneaky.
From the Vestigial.
GGG, low-key trying to get you killed, man.
Find her,
That's funny.
kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
Alright.
We must make haste. Let us return.
Gotta stretch my arm out.
Count, we can.
Alright, I don't need to talk to them. I do need to talk to you, though.
Move swiftly.
And I guess I need to talk to you.
Be careful.
Alright.
It seems shadows haunt.
I'll hold on to this crossbow. You never know. We got 12 mana out of that Exalt. That's pretty shitty, actually. Alright, let's go.
What have you learned?
Made it to Act 2, finally. I'm moving at a snail's pace, but we're there. At least we're alive.
Well, my lady, this time is short. Make haste.
Let's make haste.
I did not know if I would see the Vastiri again.
I gotta say, the voice while shapeshifted is very annoying.
Time to prove myself to this Akara.
Do I have 4 wolves? 3 wolves right now. 4 wolves. Alright, cool. What does sprint look like as a wolf? I don't want to find out. Yeah, I think the timing's just slightly slower. Like, he's attacking very slightly after he normally would. That last boss, the Count. I gotta check vendors when we hit town. Alright, wolves are dying. Now I have 2. Oh god. I'm dying over here. Dark Chew over here. I don't like this guy. He's chasing me. Withered wand, need that. Gotta pick up every single wand. I don't want to all of a sudden hit the wall for the weapon and just do no damage. That's what happens every time I try spellcasters, and it happens in Act 2. So, here we are. Let's not do that again. I can just leave, bro. Pounce is pretty amazing. Look at this. Goodbye. I think I'm going to use it more often. That is a very good movement ability. Okay, we got 4. Oh, I'm getting a little overzealous with my pounce now. I'm just pouncing around like an idiot. Okay. Got the level. Damage, yeah, let's do that. And I want to respec this, honestly. I'm going to do that right now for this boss. Make sure we're doing the most damage we possibly can.
How can I advise?
How much does this cost? 225? Ugh. Never... Yeah, never mind. It's a lot. I was hoping it was a deal for little lobies like me, like $20. I like that I'm chilling with... I like having chill and shock, actually. I'm gonna make sure that I incorporate that. Is this it?
The pack leader, up there.
The minions kill him? Good. Oh shit, something hit me. That hurt. I don't even know what that was. A spear from up top, I think. That hurt. Glad I'm not having any mana issues, because this would be unbearable. Alright, it was a good fight. Good fight. And am I full on lightning infusions? Nice. The time is not okay, so it's not ticking down because I was near one? Interesting. Gotta figure out the lightning infusions, I guess.
You. It's been too long.
Thank you.
Hey, I hate it when I talk to him and he doesn't identify my things.
Quickly.
Speak up.
Why is it that all the NPCs are yelling at you? Okay. Hey, yeah, we don't use chaos though. Okay.
Do not wander.
All right, check the vendors.
Hello.
I'm thinking Orb of Storms. Let's do Spark, I guess. I don't know which one of these is like the main, actually. Orb of Storms or Spark.
Yum.
young one. I've got some trinkets.
Cool. Critical damage, evasion. Okay, an attuned wand that I could roll. Don't think it's worth doing. Maybe.
Another day's water.
I should be checking staves. Oh, no, I'm minions, man.
I will tell your tale.
Physical spell skills. Well, that's not what I need either. I'm not even going to roll that. Okay.
Who goes there?
See what she has.
Browse as long as you like.
Hmm. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here. I need one of those search rejects things or whatever they're called. Alright.
Take care.
Let's get on with it.
I am a... With the trail can...
They buffed what? The reject search things?
You have your orders.
I didn't realize. But yeah, I mean, there's some pretty good ones out there. Like, they make them for a specific build even. Maybe I should look into that for my builds. I just don't know where to start. If I get really serious, I'll do that.
The Halani gates have been closed.
You have your orders.
Yes, I do. Guess I could have teleported. I'm not seeing a whole lot of players in hardcore at this stage. 2 of them here. 3, I guess. Oh, the staves. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I've heard that they were buffed as well. I couldn't really pinpoint exactly where the buffs were and what they are. But I also heard that there's been reports everywhere about it. Like, everybody agrees staves got buffed somehow. Don't know how, though. I don't, at least. I'd like to try staff, but with the fact that I've got all these minions, I can't now. Unless I change something up. We could, again, we could go... Oh, wait, that's... Talisman, yeah. Talisman and Scepter. I may end up going that route, but not in the early game, because it's not really available to me in the early game right now. Got 2 wolves. Want more. So the infusions last 20 seconds space, it seems. That seems like a long time. The hell's going on over here? What the hell is going on over here? Jeez. I'm not gonna complain. Make sure you guys updated your filter blade or whatever you're using for a loot filter. So I can now instantly kill I can cull with this wand. Man, I tell you what though, Spark, this whole thing has been carrying pretty well compared to what I am used to with spells. I haven't played spells really at all. But I don't think I've even tried since 02, and I know that it got buffed in 03, I think. Yeah, this doesn't feel bad at all. So, oh yeah, I gotta watch out for these. 2 more I need? I love leveling up in this game. Feels so damn good. Is that a level 2? That was a spirit gem, level 5. At least with this character, I can mule spirit gems if I just use my spirit for minions. Position 10 just died on the ladder. Guess we go this way.
I can't do that.
Oh man, this next boss is brutal. I am getting drops. Yeah, if I get hit by her, I'm dead. That's all there is to it. I don't have nearly enough life or fire res.
Thick with corruption. Have the Faradon no shame.
I don't know what it is about this level. Maybe there's something about this map, but I'm dropping a lot of west stones and armor scraps. Because it maybe of the excavation and the fact that they were building something? I don't know. It's weird. Or RNG. All right. Where are we going? Is this it? Not quite. But yeah, alright, so Ascendancy's coming up. I'm going to go Disciple of Varashta and pick up the Fire Djinn and probably do the projectile one. I like the Beetles idea, but it doesn't seem like that'll help me on bosses very much. I want something that helps with bossing. Maybe critical weakness right now. Maybe I should do that. Dude, I hope they didn't change the timing of this next boss. I'll be dead.
Victory is mine.
Alright, we made it. Down into the mine.
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken them.
Great. You mean it couldn't just be an empty mine? Sweet. Increase cast speed. Let's do it. I am kind of splitting between spells and minions at this point, which is not good, probably. Alright, hold up. I gotta see something. Predator's Mark. Mark duration is 8 seconds. Target takes 3% increased damage for each of its enemies within 6 meters up to 45%. Prolonged duration on this thing, I think would be pretty good. Hopefully that helps the mark. Watch out. This could be pretty good. This is the tough one, though. Wow, really tough, actually. Okay. Tier 2 drop. Okay, I think we're getting close here. Here we are.
An iron. Flesh. What is the difference?
Help me! She's insane!
Come on. That's one way to do it. Hell yeah. Minions for the win, baby. Starting to like minions. Wolves, baby. She ran into a wolf wall. Okay. I like that.
Winds praise you, please.
Just don't touch me, Faridan.
Dang, dude, the pounce is extremely strong. As far as a weapon swap goes, like, hell, just to have pounce on the bar, honestly. This is a pretty good one. I need more strength. Minions deal 37% increased damage. Implicit. Is that on all of them? I didn't realize that. Something's up with this shit. Oh, never mind. I'm just blind. Okay. Essence. Why can't... Okay, it is white. It's not the right color. Shit. This color? Cool. Alright, guys. Good stuff. Let's go try to ascend soon. I'm excited for that. It's not bad. Energy shield and intel. I feel like that's pretty good. And some strength. That is really good.
Do not wonder.
Oops. Okay. Fire spells. Mana. Not quite there. Can't wait for the gins. Yeah, exactly. God damn. I'm excited. Wolves were GOAT for me too for kamikaze bots. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, that is super strong. That boss is now a lot easier now. So we go to the Trader's Passage. Man, my wolves are howling.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now.
Oh shit. I thought there was a stairway. What the hell? Am I tripping or what? Great. I'm in trouble. I am in so much fucking trouble. Jesus. Alright, good. Fuck! Did they change this like crazy? I swear there were stairs, right? I was just sprinting down. Or no, am I thinking... I'm thinking the Titan area. That's what's going on. Totally messed that up. Alright, I feel like damage is gonna need an update here. Just slightly. It's to the point. Early Act 2, I really want to get a new weapon really bad. Oh shit. And you can't really skip it. It just happens. You can't save it for later. Huh. Because I didn't really want to do this right now. And I am definitely not going to do the Architect anytime soon. Oh, wait. Rare monsters have 8% increased effectiveness. I'm good. I don't think I'm going to use those.
A building that shifts like the sands.
Okay, so the doors just shut automatically. That is not cool. Especially for minions. Can I open the door? What the hell? Oh, so it's a special room. My minions, there they are. Room completed. Augments a rare equipment item with a new random modifier. Exalted workbench. Let's see if this works. Yeah. Increase cold damage, at least. Not the best. Yeah. Cold infused. How do I do that, though? Cold infusion, if possible, to fire many sparks in a circle? Huh. Frost bomb. And leaving behind a cold infusion. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't a good roll. I don't know. I think the game got zoomier in 04. So there's been the whole debate about whether or not it's going to get too zoomy. They didn't bring the Roa out. They didn't nerf the Roa even. They brought in an ascendancy that can sprint without being knocked down. And now the wolf is just fast as shit. Interesting. Damn it! My minions, bro. That is terrible. They shut the door on my minions every time. It's gonna get... Augments are rare... Exalted again. 1, 2, 3... Ah, that sucks. Let's see here. Nope. Didn't get the movement speed. Okay. So this is the treasure room. And it's complete. Is this really just a treasure room with no trap? Nice. An actual treasure room in Path of Exile 2 campaign? That's OP, guys. Oh shit. What's he doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god! Alright. Bad spot. Bad spot. Get out. That didn't hurt too bad though. Oh my god, I almost rolled right into that. Well, he's empowered now. Holy shit. Run. No, no. Don't do that. No, 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 no. I keep on pushing the wrong button. Get away from me. Sweet. Oh my god. That was brutal. Now what? Forging workbench and quality of martial weapon. Okay. You can take it. Wow, 20% quality. I don't even know what that does to a wand, actually, guys. What? Doesn't say. What? Why doesn't it say? Huh. Oh, okay. So it buffs the power siphon. That sucked. Got it. This is a whole new world. Where's my crossbow when I need it? Nice. Is that it? Temple is complete. Okay, let's get out of here. You don't want to get overwhelmed in this room and move too fast. A lot of jump scares with the spiders. Got a couple pieces of gear I need to check. Seems all right. Yeah, let's go for it. Lose a little bit of fire resist. Ah, man, I don't have lightning or fire right now. There's fire and cold. Lose the rarity. 30 life, more energy shield. Feel like it's worth it. Lightning, dex, rarity, and then physical damage. We got an exalt. Might be worth rolling the helm. Let's save the exalt. I need to save currency for my wand. Sweet. I need a wand upgrade, I think. Why do I keep doing that? Something about my build had me using E a lot after Q, and my muscle memory keeps just having me do it. I would like to mark this guy, though. Even with an old one, the build seems to be doing pretty well. I like it. This is the most fun I've had on a spellcaster. Alright, so last time when I was doing practice, I got lost here really badly. Whoops. Look at all the sticks. Those are legs. Good God. It's kind of disgusting, actually. Alright, so up the stairs. Is that...
Orbala and the Sisters 5. Beautiful.
I think both of the exits are up here. The boss and the exit. Alright guys, if you're enjoying, please drop a like. It helps the algorithm. After all of the League Start madness, I'll be moving to a Tuesday, Thursday streaming. Focusing on videos. Streaming is kind of brutal for me day in, day out, so 2 days a week seems about right for me. Tuesdays and Thursday evenings like my normal time, which is like starting 3 hours from now or so. Looks like broken glass over here. How come there's not a fire infusion from Flame Wall? This looks really good. We just need tornadoes, actually. I think tornado might be the one thing that... Well, other than pounce, but tornadoes into all of this might be interesting. Although we won't be able to see anything on the screen other than tornadoes. It's a problem. Yeah, tornado looks rough and cool at the same time. My first thought was, damn, that looks cool. My second thought was, where the hell's the player at? And where are the monsters? Everything's just gone. Oh god, watch out. Alright, what does sprint look like? Okay, not fast. Here's the gates. Bought an MTX for Toxic Rain. And then never used Toxic Rain. Yeah, that's funny. Wow.
The Faridan must in.
Oh shit. Look cool for 4 seconds and realize I'm gonna die in 5 minutes, yeah. Let's see. We get something nice. Alright. Should be close to Babala here. Here we are.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
She is a traitor, isn't she? We released her. And she betrays us immediately. It's gonna be hard to land things on her. Like my frost bomb. Is she discovered? Okay. My minions can't do it, apparently. Okay. Where is she? Where is she? Oh god, watch out. Where is she? Where the hell is she? The fuck? Damn. Damage has fallen off a little bit. Of course, I can't really land everything that I want to land on her. She's so brutal. Ooh! Ow! That fucking hurt! Get away from me, bitch! Damn it! Surprised I'm alive. Ah! Attrition is real. Ooh. Oh, she's doing it. Where is she? Alright, she's dead. God dang! That was brutal. I need a wand. Ah, man, I almost died there. Okay. What are we doing? Let's check this. Armor and energy shield. No. I'll pick that up soon, but... Chaos resistance. This is what I really want to look at. Spell damage, spell physical damage. Damn, it seems hard to actually get what you need. On wands, it seems harder than martial weapons, honestly. Because if you don't get what you need, it's like, it is useless pretty much versus elemental damage usually on a martial weapon user build is fine. Doesn't matter which one usually. Alright. That was exciting. Okay, I want this. Oops. Let's get out of here. Let's see, I do have the waypoint for the next zone. Let's go handle our gear. Regroup. I don't know about the ascendancy. Yeah, that boss can get kind of brutal. If I had that long of a fight on the ascendancy boss, there's lava everywhere. Energy shield. Let's check that one. Are they patching something or something? Let's just try to log back in, see what happens. Okay. And I'm outside of the caravan. It was weird.
If you are traveling through traitors, did you? So, warm nights.
I'm pretty sure I destroyed this too. I identified that too, huh? That's weird.
What have you learned?
It still has cold resistance. What was it? Thorns? Wow. Okay. Or I'm confused. I have no idea what's happening, guys. We'll watch the replay eventually. Cold resistance, energy shield, energy shield. Lightning and fire. 2 rune slots. I think that's better. Okay, we want this on Spark. Strength. All equipment, strength. I thought there was something about scepters where it doubles or something. I'm gonna eat. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Nothing. I'm not sure what I'm thinking about. Okay. Let's see what runes I have. Let's regal this chest piece. Stun threshold. Cold and fire or physical. So we'll definitely do fire. We're in the negatives. Holy shit. And in lightning. Good God. So I can't do lightning. I need lightning though. I cannot be in the -7. Where are we? $10 on these cuffs. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So at least we're positive now. Before we do anything else, let's check the vendors real quick. Should have done this before rolling things. There's some lightning, armor and evasion. Fire resistance, pretty strong there. Okay. I like the base armor and energy shield on that one. Same there. With strength. Those are pretty strong.
Blessings. What? For you, young one?
Okay. How do I upgrade my damage? Cold ring. That's one thing I'm missing. Let's check this wand. I need to roll the base that rolls lightning spell damage rather than this other crap that I keep seeing. I don't know that I want to spend 1,000 on that. I may go for this ring though. Has a bunch of cold on it. Let's do it.
That one was my favorite.
Okay.
Do not wander.
I need the others though, man. See what else we can do here.
An outcast's trove.
So it's 1,000 to gamble. You can't gamble. Too expensive.
Who goes there?
Let's go back here. So fire and lightning. It says fire and cold. Why am I not wearing this instead? Yeah, I think I needed strength, and now I have it. It says fire and lightning. I think I have to wear this for now. So that's a little bit better. Fire's still low. I do have a fire. Let's see here. Let's do it. No, I don't have a fire rune. I just used it. God damn it. Need more regals, so I'm gonna have to break more stuff down. Could regal these rings and stuff. How close are we? 7?
Do not wander.
Well, we are just not rolling very well here. Let's go. Alright. BRB 2 minutes. Bio break. All right. We're back. Man. So I said that the couple times that I've tried spells in this game or minions or anything similar, damage falls off for me in Act 2 and I end up hating it and then I end up just doing something else. I'm not going to do that this time. But here we are. That fight with Babala was ridiculous. Havat, Wolf with Bear Rage generate and freeze consume is hella powerful. Wolf with Bear Rage generate and freeze consume. Nice. So you found something, huh? So yeah, I'm out of resources. I can't really find any damage anywhere. I don't have currency, don't have gold. The only option I think is to force the ascendancy, get the ascendancy, and hope that it's a good enough power boost. Look at these bears, bro. Did I make a mistake in my choice? I feel like I made a mistake in my life choice. Alright. Where am I anyways? We did Babala. I gotta go. It's in my inventory. Refresh. I mean, even the next boss is probably going to give me trouble at this point. The damage on Babala was bad. However, I wasn't able to land all my combo stuff because she moves around so much, so maybe that was the issue. Maybe she's just a hard boss for this character right now. The Wolf Breeze with Herald of Ash is good enough. Nice. Freeze with Wolf, generate rage with Bear between. Get freeze on target, then consume freeze. With fragmentation rounds. Dude, you are like the avatar of shapeshifting over there. The hell? Nice. That's pretty fast Act 1, I think, for when you logged on. Shrouded. Please be good. I need a wand, man. All right, I'm actually running out of mana now. Interesting. Is this the one? Yeah, no thanks. I'm out. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm a little concerned, guys. Damage. Really want to get the Jhin online. I feel like that boss fight might be an issue, though. I've only had the ascendancy be an issue like one time. The room gets a little chaotic if you don't kill that dude. Like, lava's everywhere, but it's not that bad, even. It's not like a total damage wall or check or whatever. An exalt for that thing, man. These Vaal runes, they drop some good currency, it seems. Alright, so what do I want to exalt? Do I save it now that I'm trying to roll for a new wand? I think so. Spell damage, freeze buildup. Let's see what 45% does right off the bat. Level 2 flame wall, great. No wonder. How did that happen? Okay. Let's see what happens here. Slightly less than current. It's mainly the cast speed. Come on, baby. Hit me! Mana per kill is pretty good. I already have it, though. Well, damn. I need exalts. I guess while I'm thinking, well, let's wait till we level, actually. But I need to remember to level up Flame Wall and then check the vendors. Ignite Magnitude seems OP early right now with one talisman. Ignite Magnitude with one talisman. Interesting. My gas grenade, or my gas cloud has not really been igniting. However, I'm using a level 2 flame wall. Maybe that's an issue. But it doesn't seem like flame wall is really doing it. It's not igniting. Nice. Right before the boss. Good stuff. So we get to move on from there. Is this a storm? Orb of Storms is not a storm spell, it seems. That sucks. It's an orb. Okay.
Care for a story? No need to rush.
First off, wands.
Hello.
I'm not seeing any lightning ones. Lightning damage. Okay, if we can get spell damage on this one. Okay, let's try it.
Keep it close.
Chance to shock. Alright, we are gonna regal this no matter what. I'm gonna get rid of everything. How many regal? I'm like, I need 9. Damn. Alright, where's the one that I actually want? Let's put this away somewhere. Not that one.
I will tell your tale.
This served me pretty well. Let's get rid of this crap. Screw it.
Stay in sight.
Come on, hit me. Oh, wait. Yeah, hit me. This one. Damn it. Okay, we need exalts, as usual.
Care for a story for you, young one?
Alright.
I will tell your tale.
What else can I do here? Let's move on. See how this boss feels. Cinderbark Talisman, 75% flammability magnitude. Nice.
Reopen ancient gates of 7 waters.
What? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Seems a little slow. Oh shit, that's not the one. Hmm. Shit, rolled into that. What's... Oh, I'm in two things at once. God damn it. Alright. Flask is getting low. No! Where are you? Oh, God. Not enough damage, guys. Shit. Hold up. I'm out of flask. Is this really gonna happen? Should I try to get out of this? I don't know if I've got enough here. I don't know if I have enough damage to take care of this. My orbs are over there. I think I might redo this. I feel like I am immediately gonna die if I unpause. Hmm. Okay. This boss was rough. I could die anyways, right? Oh, wait. There's no... I don't know. There's no option. Okay, I guess it is what it is. Did they get rid of that? Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, wow. What? They all just disappeared. Sweet.
Mark my words, Jarman.
I thought I had to kill them all. Where is it?
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with.
Yay. We live. Alright, now we have to somehow ascend. Yeah, geez. I don't even have enough damage to kill everything before the time runs out, apparently. I've never had that happen to me before.
John, we will speak. I will tell your tale.
Mana, elemental weakness, a curse. Maybe I need that. I think I need this curse. First off,
Best not do that here.
do I have any gems? Yes, I do. Let's fix this issue. Mana Tempest. Nah, I hate standing inside of a storm. Let's try this. I'm gonna need to support that pretty quickly because it's gonna cost a lot. Need efficiency on it. Alright guys, let's see if we can ascend. I don't know.
Ah, yes. You have your orders.
Where the hell is it? What? I killed Babala. I got a coin, right? What the hell's going on? So I have a coin. Oh, do I have to talk to someone?
Need something? Young one.
Am I blind? Toro, what's up? Have to work a lot today and tomorrow. Join on Sunday. Well, it'll be nice to see you on. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Yeah, guys, this is weird. Underground. Babala the Traitor. Trial of Ascendancy. Did something change here? I've got the coin. This is normally when I'd be able to go ascend.
What is it?
She's here. There it is. What the hell? I am blind.
The Winter Sekhema's challenge. I am right where I deserve to be.
Hell yeah. What level is this gonna be? 22, and I'm 22. Let's hope for a good run here. Give me some good stuff. I don't feel like my RNG has been very good tonight, honestly. Crafting and stuff.
We have met in battle as Jinn.
Increased maximum life. Honor resistance.
War knights.
Perhaps here, Valbala, we can both be redeemed.
Damn it. Oh yeah. Here you go, guys. You can see why I'm mad. There you go. Got hit.
Impressive endurance.
I want water. Water and a large water. 3 options, 2 water options. Let's do this one. Gauntlet, no. Ritual, yes. Yeah, let's go this way. I'm gonna need that. I don't think I went that way, though. I'm gonna probably need to pick up some honor soon. Yeah, what happened? I thought you could recheck a checkpoint in hardcore in the campaign. Oh wow, watch out for that. Stuck in a permanent loading screen trying to go into the manor. Oh man. And you've restarted. Maybe try a full shutdown or something. I don't know. Damn it. So Toro, you can, but just not in boss fights. Or I guess in the ascendancy. Yeah, I thought that you could do it in boss fights. I know what I need to do. I know what I'm doing wrong. I haven't leveled up my archers. Let's try that. Can't leave though. Damn it. Can you just leave? What happens?
The time is short. Thank you.
Gems, what do we got? 5. And that's an upgrade, I think. Occult. What the hell are you? Yeah. So what happens? Nothing? Level 3 to 5. What? This has to do something, right? Minion info. Basic attack command. I don't get this. Level 4. So what happens with levels? Other than the command. That's weird. We'll do it. Not sure what that does. Maybe pain offerings. Gotta do something different. My damage is bad right now. Oh yeah, I do have curse. Okay, so I can't use the portal. See if I'm in the same run. Yes, I am. Okay.
Perhaps here, Valhalla, we can both be redeemed.
Hourglass. I don't know that Hourglass is going to be very good for me right now. Everything sucks. I think I go this one. And then I've got only one choice afterwards. Can I just quit this goddamn trial? Trial progress will be saved and you can return later. Yeah, I don't like that. Huh. Could do traps are faster and just try to avoid the trap room as much as possible.
Relish your mortality.
Nice. Okay. Oh, I forgot to check which one was a trap room. Can't even log into my other character's infinite loading screen for everything. God dang, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I haven't actually had to go through the ticket system. I wonder if there's reports of this already. Might try perusing that system, seeing if there's a fix or if there's other people having the same issue. But damn, man. Oh shit. Yeah, mana's becoming an issue. Things are falling apart just as usual for me on spells. Let's hope that the Djinn is just gonna save my ass. If this continue, I can't really respec. Dude, I wonder if I'm gonna brick my character here, guys. Just because I don't know spells. Don't know what I'm doing. Did we finish this one? Hourglass Escape. Chalice. Gauntlet. Let's go this way. Oh man, that's 2 reports now in chat. So it looks like M3 can't log in. Same with the VOD. I'm fine right now. Oh shit, except I'm gonna fail.
Impressive endurance.
I can log in game, won't load the map. Gears keep grinding. Yeah, that's what I am hearing kind of from Avad as well. Infinite loading screen. I wonder if they're trying to update the servers or something. Realm is restarting in 2 minutes, guys. So I think they're doing something, obviously. I'll hang tight. We'll check out some things and then try to log back in. Patching coming. Okay. I guess I should... 2 minutes. I should probably just log out. Damn, someone died right before the freaking reset. 38. Position 50. Alright, I think it's best to probably log out. Oh, hopefully a wolf fix. Okay, I'm gonna play it safe and log out before it kicks me. Yeah, I'm in hardcore solo self-found. Almost died once so far. In 03, we made it to the middle of Act 4 before dying, and then I transfer over to trade softcore just to finish out and experience the patch and whatnot. We'll see how far we get. I'm doing spells and minions for the first time ever really in any meaningful way, so I imagine I'm gonna die soon. Yeah, I mean, I've had some close calls. Alright, so what can we get into while we wait? Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you in Twitch. Let's go to the forums real quick. See if there's anything interesting going on. I should have those up. I guess I closed them. Let's see what the patch is about. Hotfix 3 somehow. Maybe that's why some people were getting kicked out or something. What? Let's see what this is. Fixed a bug where cartographer's chisels could drop. Well, what's the date? December 12th. Right now, basically. Okay. Am I getting minion nodes on my Sorc? Yeah, I am. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, I'm picking up some, but I am splitting. I started out with spell damage, and I know that this is probably terrible to do any sort of split in damage types right now. But there aren't like a plethora of minion nodes just hanging around in the beginning, it seems, for the Sorc. I gotta recheck that. I figured... I'm hoping... My hope is that the Jinn is going to be strong enough to carry me a bit, and that I can afford to go into spells, and maybe the Jinn is strong enough without buffs for a while at least. I don't know. We'll see. That's if I can even ascend. I'm hitting a wall right now. Or I'm getting close to hitting a wall. Alright, so that's it here. What else is going on? A closed Path of Building. I wonder if Path of Building has an update. I doubt it at this point. Seems kind of early, but let's check. And did it already reset? Maybe we're not checking. Because that was 2 minutes, right? I don't know. Are we back online? Okay, I guess we won't be looking at Path of Building. Let's look at this, though. Minions. Okay, so here's a... yeah, I picked up here. Maybe I should do this one, actually. I'm going to respec these 2 points. That seems really strong now that my minions are dying constantly. The reason why I didn't pick it up at first is because the... Yeah, I guess I need that one. And we're heading this direction ASAP. It's not just me, maps won't load. Dang, dude. So you're finding reports out there, same issue. You know what? I am gonna, since we're already out here, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna respec those things and get the 40% spell damage whenever a minion dies.
Quickly.
Inspiring.
That's pretty expensive for me right now. That's pretty strong. Okay. Yeah, let us know if there's any sort of news or movement on that. You can't, I mean, if there's already 2 just in this chat, there's got to be tons of people experiencing that. All right, the realm is currently down for maintenance. All right, so it didn't shut down in 2 minutes. Let's see what happens after this reset. So the realm's down. That should help your situation, I would think. All right, let's check this out. So someone who knows what they're doing with Spark, Anime Princess, has a guide out there. Jeez. This site is hard to load. I'm in Act 2. Let's see what happens. Arctic armor. Okay. Gains a stage, deals a bunch of cold damage per stage. The thing I don't like about this is it doesn't appear to have actual armor. It's just a barrier, and the barrier, I don't see anything about the barrier being added defensives. But I guess maybe that's an option. So Orb of Storms, considered casting, supports spell skills that hit enemies. And you cast. Ice Nova Snap with Wolf Minions seems okay on Act 2 so far. Yeah, I might need to make a bit of a change here. I don't know. I don't really have a whole lot of resources to make any changes. This is how new players brick builds. And I'm considering myself practically a new player for spells and minions. But not as bad as someone just coming into the game. I imagine a lot of people just brick. Unleash saves a lot of mana. Yeah, true. See how quick, if this was a quick one. Error. Not available yet. So on Spark, I've got Pierce, Unleash, Controlled Destructions, boosting their damage but preventing them from dealing critical hits. Yeah, that looks nice. Let's do that. So Controlled Destruction. Let's get the sticky out, guys. Controlled destruction on Spark. Let's do Arctic Armor. Use our Spirit Gem. I am having mana issues, so maybe mana remnants would be more important. Oh, so what do? They go, oh, there's a couple things in here they got. I gotta look at those. Increase cast speed. Increase mana regen rate. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Again, I am doing minions, so it's a bit different. But I just need damage early on to get me to the point where my minions are scaled, I guess. It's kind of my thought. What is this one, though? Spell damage, but reduce cast speed. Orbs. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's the orb one. Okay, I'm chasing that as well. All right. But his is a direct path to it versus mine goes over here. Where does I go over here? Because I want to go over here. Let's see what the Act 4 tree looks like. So they eventually go this direction. Elemental stuff. Infusion remnants are random elements. That's kind of cool. That's a keystone. No downside. Increased exposure effect. Interesting. What else do I need to do? What goes on Orb of Storms considered casting? Okay. Considered casting on orb. Eventually, though, okay, so he does pick up elemental weakness, focused, curse. Eventually, I will have to figure out how to move over into minions and not brick again. All right, we'll see. Let's see if there's any notice out there and an expected time frame. Where's the forums? Damn it. Okay, it's approximately 10 minutes. All right, guys. I am going to take this opportunity to eat something. I'm going to go on the BRB screen. And hopefully I'm going to leave a note. BRB 10 minutes. Let's see if that works. All right, everybody. See you in about 10 minutes. I'm going to eat something. Hopefully everybody can get back online. All right, guys. I've tried a couple times to log in. Let's just watch something. It hit my feed. It seems interesting. I'm gonna eat something and watch something. All right. I guess I'm becoming an actual streamer. This is my first time ever doing this, but let's hope I can actually have the right audio on. Okay.
Hey guys, how's it going? Kriparian here. There is some big news in the ARPG world, and today I want to mostly cover that. It is going to be a talking video, but I'm sure it's going to be a topic that at least a lot of you guys are interested in hearing about. So, a little bit of backstory. I play Diablo 4 and I play Path of Exile 2. I find Diablo 4 very fun when it's a new season. I typically play a few days, sometimes a week, sometimes a little bit more. I don't play super competitively. I play self-imposed, solo self-found, and I just think it's fun to try something new and keep up with the seasonal updates. I also play Path of Exile. I play Path of Exile 2. At heart, a lot more competitive.
It's a sweet shirt.
I just really strive to do like absolutely all the content as well as I can. I try to play, you know, very powerful builds. I also play solo self-found there, and I have had a lot of fun playing both games since they have been playable. I do end up playing Path of Exile 2, usually quite a bit longer than I do Diablo 4, just because it takes quite a bit longer to kind of figure out what the goods, you know, the secret sauce of a new season. And it takes a bit longer to actually go through all the content because, let's be honest, there is more of it. Now, with that in mind, I still generally stream Bazaar. I love playing ARPGs, but I can't always play them because I literally can't always play them. I do have some nerve damage in my hand for a number of reasons. I've had like a surgery where they move the nerve to ease the pressure. It has been better, but it's something I have to constantly manage. And it is not good management to play click-heavy games like ARPGs all the time. So,
Well, guys, I'm starting to get old because my elbow's starting to hurt. Actually, for the last 2 weeks or so leading into this patch, my elbow has been hurting. I haven't been gaming as much. Kind of sucks, man. I always kind of felt like as long as I could game, you know, I'll be fine. But that's not always the case. And I feel like I'm getting to the point where I can't just game, and especially like you were saying, ARPGs, man. All the blasting I've been doing in Path of Exile 2 has been, I think, I don't know, doing a number on my elbow.
I have a pretty limited amount of time that I can actually play ARPGs, so I do what I can with it. I also try to do build guides for you guys. I have my Diablo builds. I try to do at least a couple for both Diablo 4 New Seasons and Path of Exile 2 New Seasons. I'm doing that on Mobalytics, as well as Bazaar builds as well. They have a Bazaar section that I'm working with them on for also. So, how do we get to today? Today, it's basically game on. It is like the battle of Diablo versus the battle of Path of Exile. And
So I haven't actually heard any, like, I don't know that this is happening. I'm kind of removed, but let's hear. I'm interested. I came from Diablo, just like a lot of players. I didn't play PoE 1. I really thought that I enjoyed Diablo until I played PoE 2.
I didn't realize until today just how savage it was going to be. I had initially planned on playing the Diablo 4 New Season, which was supposed to release this Tuesday, only for a few days, because the new Path of Exile season started on Friday, which is today if you're watching this video when it comes out. However, they ended up last minute delaying the Diablo season, and that season moved from Tuesday to Thursday night. So if you are like me and intended on playing both games when their new season started, you literally have less than a day to play Diablo 4 before Path of Exile 2 releases.
That's crazy.
Path of Exile 2 release date was known before, so I'm not really sure what happened there, but that was a pretty punishing one for me. just to be clear, I'm probably just going to put my efforts in Path of Exile 2 because it's a game I play more competitively and a bit longer. I don't mind playing Diablo like a month into a season. I still play solo self-found. The experience is pretty much the same, so I'm good with that. And honestly, that's probably what I'll end up doing. However, things got a little bit spicier today.
Oh boy. So that in chat is saying that it might have been, or their excuse at least was that their expansion and Paladin announcement they wanted that to be in sync, apparently. Interesting. Yeah.
They had like the Game Awards, and they really tried to get a lot of attention. A lot of games had different Twitch drops. In fact, even Path of Exile 2 had a Twitch drop. Path of Exile 2 launched Druid and 2 classes from Druid, the Oracle and the Shaman. And these are kind of like shape-shifting mechanics that combine spells with attacks, with minions. It's a combination of defenses. It's some really wild stuff. It's some of the craziest mechanics cooked up into, 2 subclasses, let's say, that I have seen from Path of Exile, and that says a lot because those are master chefs over there when it comes to mechanics and just awesome game design. So they have a pretty big lead up into that, and one of the skins is like a free cosmetic for the shapeshift forms was if you watch the Game Awards.
So I'm excited to see the reaction and the community and what everybody is cooking up after the first 24 hours or so with these ascendancies on the Druid, because yes, they seem like they could absolutely break. A lot of power, a lot of unknown leading into it though. So yeah, be interesting to see how this meta shapes out.
So a lot of people were watching the Game Awards that are planning to play Path of Exile 2, among, again, lots of other games. So, again, they covered lots of games, all that kind of stuff, but there was a huge announcement, one from Path of Exile, I'll get into that in a bit, but one took people a little bit by surprise. It was a Diablo 4 announcement. They announced their next expansion will be dropping at the end of April 2026. It's just basically go beat up Mephisto. Hopefully he drops some good loot. But people suspect there's more than one new class, but there is at least one new class. That class is Paladin. But the really spicy stuff is this Game Award happened like literally a couple hours before the new season dropped for Diablo. And if you pre-order the expansion, which is $40, you will get to play the new class right away, the Paladin, this season on season launch, which I think is awesome.
I must have been the only person not watching those Game Awards. I got on Twitch and everybody was streaming it and stuff. I have no idea. Didn't watch.
It's like, people going into a game that, in my opinion, is not like crazy competitive, but some people see it differently, of course. Totally blind. No one knows anything about this class. I've seen a few streams, and honestly, the Paladin doesn't even look that strong early on. But that's a good sign, because it's going to take people a while to figure out how to actually build Paladin and play Paladin. If Paladin seemed really strong on day 0, it would surely be the most broken stuff ever, right? So the fact that it seems like it's maybe not is quite refreshing, because typically the new stuff has been the most powerful in the Diablo sphere. So all that aside, it's been a bit of a mixed bag, because this is like cool, but at the same time, Blizzard's
So Spiritborn was the last class in Diablo 4, right?
Okay? They have historically dropped the most overpowered classes ever across, honestly, all of their games, the new ones, and by a huge margin. And look no further than Spiritborn. Spiritborn was doing like tens of thousands of times more damage than any other class on its release, for example. And granted, a lot of that was bugged, but that's just kind of how it works. The new stuff is often bugged, and Blizzard has a bit of a reluctance to nerf the stuff that everybody is playing.
This is my experience coming from Diablo over into PoE2. And Man, when I started the Huntress in O2 and just got my ass smacked, like I was like, what the hell? Is this normal over here? What's going on? I expected this class to just blast.
People know this, so they are really pushing the FOMO. If you take Diablo seriously and you want to have a really powerful character be in the top of the rankings for pit and just be really, really strong, you are probably going to want to be playing Paladin. Just, history lines that up. And having this announced literally hours before a new season where these things actually matter a lot for most people, again, it's cool. Not everyone is going to be so happy that they did that. They really are kind of putting the squeeze on the people that play Diablo 4 seriously. It's a real squeeze. And again, I mostly play Diablo 4 for my own reasons. I have fun that way. But the few people that do play very competitively, this is kind of the second blow to the Diablo thing. So a lot of you guys don't know, but I actually don't have like first-hand knowledge, but I've seen several, popular Diablo 4 content creators talk about it, like Rob made a video. So Diablo 4 is actually launching in like China, maybe a few other Asian countries for like the first time around this season launch also.
Oh, wow.
And they have like a different like payment structure. So there you can actually pay to have an experience boost. And these experience boosts are not small. They're like 20% more experience just on top of everything else. Given that it takes weeks, some people take months to
That
max
is
out
crazy.
the Paragon. And the Paragon is literal character power. This is very much pay to win if you plan on playing, competitively, let's say, in the first like
God dang, dude. Blizzard is going crazy. I don't know about them, man. It just seems like they are going to do whatever it takes to squeeze money out of the consumer, honestly, at this point.
Several weeks to maybe month plus, because that's pretty much the time horizon for maxing your Paragon. So again, kind of a rough one for the competitive Diablo 4 players, but for me, I don't really care. But the reason it got so interesting is it wasn't just Diablo 4 that had a surprise literal hours before the new season character class. Grinding Gear did the same thing. That's right. New ascendancy class for the sorceress, and it is Disciple of Varashta. And I'll explain kind of how this works. I do have a bit of insight on this because I generally play minions, and minions have some mechanics with the Disciple of Varashta. It is a very interesting class. It's maybe one of the most mechanic-heavy classes, and I would say it probably would be the most mechanic-heavy class, if not for them just releasing the Druid. But before I want to get into details, I just kind of want to paint a picture for you guys, which is pretty much the point of this video. For whatever reason that I don't really know about or understand, we are at a point where Diablo 4 and Path of Exile 2 are like insanely competitive.
Dude, this is only going to get worse. I mean, I think for a while, Blizzard could ignore GGG and Path of Exile, but no more. I mean, they're probably seeing PoE 2 and seeing how good it is. They're probably all playing it, like way more than Diablo 4, honestly. Let's be real. But yeah, they're seeing that they're going to head towards official release, free to play. I mean, are you serious? This game is probably going to take over D4. That's what they're probably thinking. So they're going to try to maybe nip it in the bud and go to war now. Interesting.
With each other. Okay.
Oh, and yeah, I'm not a fan of the animations anymore either in D4. It's amazing to see it again after playing PoE 2. Like I thought it was pretty good, but after playing PoE 2 for so long, and then going back over to D4, I'm like, wow, this does not look that good.
It seems like they're trying to stack up launch dates for their seasons. It seems like they're trying to kind of push the same announcement narratives and the same announcement timings at each other. This cannot be coincidence, okay? These two IPs are at war right now. And as someone who enjoys thoroughly both of these games, this is awesome, right? Now, if you are a diehard in one of these games, or you maybe work for one of these companies, you may not share my sentiment, understandably. But in my opinion, you get the best stuff when there is heavy competition, and this is about as competitive as I've seen it in a long time.
That's
so
true.
I'm looking forward to that. Now, for the Path of Exile end of things. So this is a disciple of Varashta. It is a sorceress. Very important. I'll get into that in a moment, why that's so important. In one of the slides, we saw, so these are like djinns. They're kind of like minions. They don't like hang around you. You basically have to do something for them to come out and do something. Okay. In one of the slides, they had these 3 points in their like ascendancies. So I've seen some people say that you maybe actually start with...
All right. We're going to get into more of the class or the ascendancy here for the disciple. I'm not really interested in rehashing this. We've done it on the channel before the stream. I just wanted to pop in and kind of see what the premise was for this video from Crip. Interesting. I'll skip ahead a little bit, but first let's just check to see if the game's online again yet. Okay, not online yet. So let's, in that case, we'll keep going. But this is what I'm playing. I have not ascended. I'm literally in the Trial of Secamus. So I'm looking forward to seeing the djinns. I'm going to go with the fire djinn, honestly. Because this one, it looks like it will do things when you attack, versus these two will not. You have to use the command for them to do anything. So that's kind of why I'm interested there. Although this sand with critical weakness and everything also looks really good. So yeah, it'll be a tough choice, but let's see what else.
With 3 of them, some ascendancy classes actually have like free ascendancies. Maybe that's the case. I don't really know. It's weird for that to be the case because there's just kind of a little bit too many points if that's the case, but who knows. You basically have these passive minions. You have a fire one that triggers when you like hit something with a spell or attack, I think. You have like a cold one that basically has payoff effects for chilled. So chilled is like dealing cold damage, significant amount, or chilled ground. It has other effects. And the other one is actually kind of like a regular minion. It just like slaps stuff, but you have to command it for it to slap stuff. You cannot just waddle around and hope that
commanding
it
slap
kills everything for you. This is a really high input minion class, and I use the word minion very loosely here. It's really not a minion class. It's more like you're just kind of playing a spellcaster with direct damage or a spellcaster with crowd control, or you're just pressing a button for phantoms to come out and attack your stuff.
I think that's why I was so drawn to this. It's like a minion class without being a minion class, and yeah, I like it. So Vorpal says Twitch viewer count in the category is laughable. D4 is not even in the run for best ARPG anymore. Yeah, I saw that the other day. It looked like the numbers are pretty down on D4. Gellerton, no, it's past 2 a.m. Oh, God, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. If anybody's able to log in, send a note in chat, please.
It is minions, and I'll share my expertise as to why that actually matters. But this is very likely a minion class, despite it having primarily minion-related tags on everything, just because it won't play like one. A lot of you guys are minion enjoyers if you're watching my content, and of course I am as well. Given my limitations, I've kind of grown into it, let's say. This doesn't play like a necromancer with an army of minions. It doesn't do that. It'll play kind of like if you played Dominating Blow in Path of Exile 1. Something like that at best, where you are having heavy inputs and minions are just kind of helping you do it. People that don't like playing minion builds in general will find this to be amazing, I think. And people that expect a traditional minion gameplay will probably not enjoy it at all. There's a few other passives that have nothing to do with minions.
Oh, Machete, got it.
One there,
okay.
One there, one there. These are honestly very strong. They're very good. So the Disciple of Varashta can be very good, but
yeah, the ascendancy options that are not the Djinns, oh my god, they are crazy, but they're very defensive. Like everything else in here is defensive. So the Djinns, I'm telling you, I'm hoping that they're powerful enough to really carry the offensive side of things here. Or I am screwed with my league start. I'm telling you that because I don't know what I'm doing with spells or minions.
I want to also be very clear about something when it comes to minions. So even if you had all the information, which we don't, we have nothing close to all the information. We don't know all the details of these things, how they scale, exactly what supports work, how they work. We don't know literally 250 new passives that they just put in on the passive tree. It's hours, like when I'm recording, it's hours until the league comes out. We don't know what that is, okay? And it's not like...
Dude, so all of this situation, right? Game Awards and this D4 situation and the patch, and then this information coming out yesterday, late. Crip doing a video at 1:41 a.m., it looks like. Yeah, that's crazy, man. And I do kind of feel bad for these guys who try to play both games. Man, that's brutal. I'm glad I'm not doing that. You won't catch me playing D4.
Like a surprise paladin thing, it kind of sucks, I would say, because people that side of the passive tree, they basically have a 100% game plan, and those that want to play the new stuff get wrecked. And Path of Exile 2, pretty competitive game, so that kind of sucks. But yeah,
extremely competitive.
A lot of the passives in that area are currently a mystery, and more importantly, these are minions. Experience has shown me that until you actually play the class and you test an exact minion, you do not really know how well it's going to perform. And the reason is that, well, the numbers could be there, and then the minion is just stupid. It gets stuck on corners. It doesn't respond to actually being called out. Like this minion one, it says when you call him out, he does his thing. Well, how long does it take to cast that, right? Does it have like an internal cooldown? Does he actually have to perform the animation before he can call it again, right? Just so many questions and details with minions, and you never really know the full-on details for that. But yeah, if you're looking at like any one of these like slides to see the gameplay, this is the gameplay. You have like a few beetles. I'm not even sure these get attacked. So all the monsters are going to be swarming you. It is not going to play like a minion class. And I also want to point out something very important to those of you that are considering playing the class. So it has to do with the passive tree. So if you start
all right, pay attention,
and you play Witch, okay, Witch specifically, you can kickstart your minion build with minion damage and minion damage and minion damage. And look at that, minion damage.
True.
More
okay, so that's what's going on.
Minion health.
I didn't realize that it changed over like that.
Now, if you play any other class that is not a witch, say for example, I don't know, the new Djinn-based minions, the sorceress, remember, the disciple's a sorceress, it's not a witch. Well, instead of all those juicy minion passives, what you get is nothing. Nothing to do with minions. Absolutely nothing. Not even this one.
This is an interesting video, guys, because it started out all about the D4 PoE2 war. Now we're deep diving the passive tree on Witch and Sorceress and related to Djinn. Let's see how this closes. This is interesting.
So you won't actually
I have no idea how this is going to end up.
Based things until quite a lot later. So if you're hoping for like an early to mid-game minion style build, you will not get it. It is not going to work that way.
Okay.
Now, I'm not saying the class is weak because we know so little information. It could be the worst class in the game. It could be by far the strongest class in the game with absolutely every possibility in between. But yeah, I just want to really emphasize the fact that this ascendancy is not going to play like a traditional minion build. For now,
it's good
I'm
knowledge
gonna
there.
get a little bit of rest. I have a lot of stuff to deal with. I got like broken windows and stuff, haven't been away, and I've only been home one day. There's a lot of stuff to deal with.
Yeah,
I'm
he's been
try to get
traveling.
as much game time as I can. We're going to start with Path of Exile 2. Once I have some grasp into what's working, I'll give you guys some Path of Exile 2 build guides. And those of you that want to check out my Diablo build guides, those are already up. And at some point, I'll give a pal.
Damn, that is busy. Holy crap. Because the D4 release just came out. He's already got build guides out. Damn, man. All right. So that's Crip. He's like one of the first ARPG content creators I ever watched back in the day with the D3. When it first came out, I was doing warrior stuff. And I remember seeing my, like, back then, I don't know. I was just kind of jumping into it. It was when D3 first released. And I just remember seeing some Crypt videos and thinking, oh man, this guy's pretty good. All right. So now what? We can't get in yet? So GGG should release the passive tree at least 24 hours before the season so people can plan a bit. Yeah, a lot of people feel that way, I think. I remember when O2 came out, everybody was pretty damn upset about that because nothing really came out. Even the patch notes really didn't come out, right? Slash Slam for Fire Djinn has a 4-second CD, and then the Ember Full-Aside takes 2 seconds to cast. Interesting. Yeah, that's a pretty tight window. Got to be on your game there. Well, maybe we go and look at another video here. Let's see. I'm gonna try to find something, see what my feed is feeding me. This is what happens when you are aimless. You just let the algorithm feed you things. Let's see. I don't want live. Let's see. It's gonna be hard for. I haven't really watched any of these videos. I've been too busy to really catch anything that's going on. Oh yeah, there is the new Druid footage, but I guess that's pretty old now. Everybody should be in kind of feeling it probably. Summoner Sorc. Okay. Let's see what Ghazi had to say about some of the Summoner stuff. We're not gonna watch this whole video. I'll probably skip around a little bit. Try to get some more knowledge on minions and stuff. And so in the last video, Crip was saying basically this isn't really a true minion class. I wonder what Ghazi's saying about it. Let's pull this up. Before or after. Okay, still disconnected.
The disciple of Varashta.
1 second. Let's do this. Okay. All right, Vorpal, take care. Yeah, 2 a.m. And Act 3 tomorrow with coffee and croissants. That sounds really good. Dang, man. I love coffee and I love croissants. All right, take care. Thanks for stopping by and chatting with me. Okay.
Build your own summoner ascendancy class that can.
He didn't even.
Just listen to that.
He made it 1 second into the video. I made it 2 seconds into his video. All right. That's funny.
One more time.
Disciple of Varashta is a build your own summoner ascendancy class that can summon up to.
Well, I just want to point out, we were in the middle of watching the Game Awards with Twitch drops for PoE 2 and gifting a sub for Bear MTX. So everyone thought we were going to get some announcement in the TGA from PoE. There was nothing! There was nothing! And whilst we were watching that, GGG drops endgame content footage for the Druid and some more information, and just shadow drops an entire ascendancy that seems to be minion related. I'm like, okay. So we're going to go through it.
Well, today we've created a handful of builds that might help you out in the Fresh League, or inspire you to come up with something even crazier. This Shaman uses the Advancing Storm support and ground debuffs.
Wait, is there Djinn? Okay, so he's going over the Druid stuff. Where's the... This is a 30-minute video. I don't think we're watching the whole thing. There's no chapters. Dang it. Alright, let's just hit play, see what happens. I wanted to see the Disciple of Varashta stuff, since that's what I'm playing.
To make his tornadoes into whirlwinds of elemental destruction. Tornado sucks up any elemental ground surface it encounters, empowering the tornado
This
with
looks
those
crazy
effects
cool.
and extra damage.
Dude, where's the player, dude? Like, half the time, you can't even see the player. This is the issue I have with tornadoes. It looks really cool. The first time I saw it, I thought, holy crap. But then the second time I saw it, I said, holy crap. Like, where the hell is the player? Let's just rewind just a tad here.
Destruction. Tornado sucks up any elemental ground surface it encounters, empowering the tornado with those effects and extra damage.
I've said it before, I really want to play a caster druid when I'm done with the minion stuff. I really want to play a caster druid, and this looks so cool.
To create these surfaces, the ferocious wolf form can easily freeze enemies, which allows us to create chilled ground with this support. We've also got a curse setup
A lot of area
that creates
coverage.
burning ground,
The
and
visual
unique roots
clearance,
that drop
adios,
shocked
yeah.
ground. We've also made use of some of the more powerful effects
Bonded, we had it before the TGA. So me, Lolash, and Kriparian was on the Discord talking about this. And we haven't seen any of the Runes or Idols having bonded modifiers that was outside of the weapon. This is a body armor one that says body armor storm skills at +1 to limit.
from the shaman's Wisdom of the Magi.
I don't understand
The
bonded.
Idol of Maxarius increases our storm limit for
This-
maximum ruckus. If
Maximum
tornadoes
ruckus.
aren't your thing, maybe this fire-breathing wyvern can bring the heat you're after.
That's DM's
Normally,
skill right
the
there,
wyvern's
boys.
flame breath would be used as an ultimate type ability. But naturally,
The issue I
we
have
see
with the
how much
Wyvern
damage
is
it's
it's taking hits. If you could see the life pool, he almost dies like 2 times while doing this.
rage.
She almost died there.
So if we get
Yeah,
enough,
exactly.
we can keep aloft out of pure spite. To help us generate this rage, we are making use of the new buff gem, Eternal Rage. This generates
But when you're in the air, you can't regenerate rage. But this is a 100 spirit estimation to regen 5 rage per second.
5 rage. per
That's pretty
second.
pricey.
100 spirit though.
We're
That's a
also
lot.
using the Keystone Primal.
Primal Hunger, 100% more maximum rage. Regen 1 rage per second per 4 rage spent recently. But no rage effects.
Hunger that regenerates 1
So
rage.
Yeah, basically to just spend, because these spells and stuff, they cost rage. So you're not actually getting the rage benefit.
Makes it a
second
big
per 4
resource
rage we've
pool
spent
for the
recently,
Wyvern stuff, for
as
example.
well as giving us 100% more maximum rage. Rage.
Regen disables rage loss.
Yeah, that's right.
We can
Rage.
also
Rage
grab
decay, rather.
all of the ignite and rage nodes conveniently in the druid area of the tree. Now our ignites burn much hotter as well. With all this together, we simply take to the sky and reenact Rain of Fire. Of course, we can't just fly around forever.
Dude, so the Wyvern got chunked right there. The whatever she's called, she just chunked him in the head with that hammer. Almost died.
Be some necessary downtime between flights.
That's a lot of seconds in
Fortunately,
the air,
we've
not
got
gonna
a
lie.
gallop full of oil and fresh hot magma to ignite it.
I think the Wyvern looks better on the ground, honestly. This looks decent, but
After the announcement last week, the green thumbs amongst us got pretty excited at the idea of watering their plants.
yes.
We've got you
Plant through it, log in.
This next build automates a whole garden using spell totems. At the root of this build is the Wild Surge Incantation Keystone.
Yeah.
Which
75% less duration.
Storm and plant spells deals 50% more damage, costs 50%
Dude, that's more.
less, but have less duration. So this is like the kind of thing that really resonates with me when it comes to non-minion gameplay, because I really want to make a caster druid, and I kind of like the plant thing. I would love to do this.
makes all storm and plant spells deal more damage and cost less
Dude, there are so many keystones. Have you noticed? They're fucking everywhere.
resources, at the cost of losing a lot of their duration.
Why do they have 60 weapon set points? Is that the Oracle?
but because we're automating this, duration isn't a huge concern. This build makes use of the new unique Vaal's Protector to ensure that we've always got plenty of power charges
no
to
luck.
summon our totems. After we generate our initial charges, our totems will be able to self-sustain their cost. So, if we put Entangle on a spell totem, it can build a garden for us. All we have to do is water it with a gentle little thunderstorm. One of our support gems also appreciates this downpour. Accelerated growth triggers an explosion once it's been overgrown, blinding enemies it hits. For tougher rares and bosses,
I tried entangled growth with no supports or anything, and it doesn't seem that good. It needs a lot of support, it seems. But once you get the tentacles, I think you're
Maybe
online.
you're not into gardens and more into tearing them up with an army of dog friends. This Wolfpack build is a good place to start. In order to support an army of minions, you can take the Lord of the Wild's Keystone to allow you.
So if my spell casting with the Jinn doesn't really work out, I'm gonna try to go Wolf, honestly. Again, brand new to spell casting. I'm a martial weapon user through and through, so this is all new to me for the sleek start.
We heard about this for the interview with Talkative Try and Jonathan. There's 50% less spirit, but there's another downside, which is non-minion skills have 50% less reservation efficiency, which means they're going to cost more.
Use a scepter alongside your animal talisman. This will buff your minions and provide a respectable pack of 8 wolf friends. But we can get this.
Wait a second, hold up, what?
Spirit, but there's another downside, which is non-minion skills have 50% less reservation efficiency, which means they're going to cost more.
Use a scepter alongside your animal talisman. This will buff
8 wolves. Right now it's a F4, so I'm guessing plus to limit stuff is going on here. Not whatever this is doing, it's not giving you 8 wolves, right? Something else is doing that. As far as I can tell. Plus 4 to level of all minion skills. Yeah, where's the 8?
And provide a respectable pack of 8 wolf friends. But we can get this number even higher. As we pounce around the map, our damage is enough to shred our foes and attract more wolves to the pack.
So I guess So I guess when you're using the talisman with that, you get wolves? I don't know. I'm not reading exactly how that happens, where you just have 8 wolves with you all of a sudden.
But what's the point of this build if we're not howling? Lunar Assault helps us clear and freeze enemies and buff our wolves for even more damage. This build also makes use of Rage in a few ways. Notably, it uses Commanding Rage.
Before someone says it and looks stupid in the chat, it won't work with Primal Hunger because that's going to make the Rage not give you anything. Just want to point that out before once someone says something stupid in the chat. Okay? Rage is 30 max. Font of Rage is disabled according to the patch notes. 30 max is baseline. Shaman offers you more rage nodes. I'm sure there are nodes in the tree that give you more rage as well. This is 1% minion attack speed and 1% minion damage per rage. That's not bad. Now the question is, will the Shaman utilize this and be competitive to something like the Tactician? I don't know. Tactician will give you the 25% of the main or the talisman weapon to them. Shaman gives rage. Will Shaman's rage be able to combat it? I'm not sure. But
Interesting.
Here's a very interesting question with this. We just saw Primal Hunger. It says your rage doesn't give any bonuses, Garlic. It wouldn't work. These are bonuses to you that applies to minions, or affects minions. Here's the thing. Let's say you could get 30 rage. Ignoring rage caps. You could give your minions 30% damage and 30% APS. That's a lot. That's a lot. You get like 30% from a level 20, or baseline 20 is a little higher. Paid offering. And about 70 to 80% increased damage. This makes it so that rage that you have provides you with a modifier bonus to you that is a minion modifier that affects the minions. Very important to keep in mind. You have rage that gives you increased attack damage. Now that rage also gives you minion attack speed and minion damage, which is a two modifiers that affects your minions. This doesn't mean that the minions can't have rage as well. Now, they're not going to double dip on this, but they're going to get the more attack damage. So you could have this and give them the rage. They won't get the cap, but you can get it to 30 rage. so we can have the Warlord node as well. So we can have rage that benefits our minions, and then we can give that rage to our minions as well. This is very exciting.
To make your rage.
I'm wondering if this is all beneficial if you're planning on having one Jin out, right? How much are you going to buff your Jins? How powerful are they baseline? This is all TBD.
Affect your wolves. Rage also extends the duration of Lunar Blessing, a skill that gives the entire pack more cold damage and creates destructive moonbeams each time we hit. Lastly, let's warm things back up with the Demon Bear.
Dude.
Here, we're using Fury of the King to transform into a burning monstrosity. With this, we can open molten fissures everywhere we jump. Once opened, we've got a few options.
Druid has bonded rune that gives +1 idle slots. What?
To make them erupt again and again.
Where do you
we
see
could use
that?
a Shockwave Totem, which repeatedly blasts the ground. And of course, we're still a bear, so we can rampage around, triggering the fissures over and over.
Dude, the Demon Bear looks
to
crazy
capitalize
cool.
on this, we're going
Yeah,
to
it
want to
does.
extend our rampage as long
Like,
as we
what the
can.
heck? That
Once
is
we are as
ridiculous,
angry as
man.
we can be, our
What am I
rampage can
doing
last
with
around
my
20
disciple?
seconds. That's a lot
I
of
feel
damage.
like I made some bad
the
life
wife
choices
build
here.
from earlier, we're going
Primal Hunger, no rage effects. Even with the other node, no rage effects.
to make use of the Primal Hunger
This just
Keystone
makes
and
it a
the Eternal
resource.
Rage buff gem.
Exclusively a resource, rather.
That's how the build plays, but to me the best part of this build is the Oracle Ascendancy. Look at this passive tree, it's just as cooked as our bear.
I really want to see how cooked this is. I'm excited to see the reports on
That's
this.
a lot of nodes.
Grabbing as many keystones as possible and using them to take some of the bigger nodes without the lead-ups. We've taken Resolute Technique, so we don't crit,
Yeah.
which allows us to take Pain Attunement,
Yeah.
so we don't see the upside or the downside. There's more going on, but we'll let you figure it out for yourself.
Interesting.
As you can see, the Druid offers a lot of options.
Hey,
you're
Marceline, welcome back.
Squashing everything from the sky, unleashing botanical devastation, leading a loyal wolf back, or rampaging across Raycast as a spicy bear, there's a build here for
That
every
does look
kind of
ridiculous,
play
man.
style.
But if you're not killing everything, are you just getting stun locked if you go around like that? Like, how beefy are you truly? If you're not just one-shotting everything, what
Dude,
happens?
I am actually genuinely excited for...
Let's skip over. First off, let's see if the game's online yet. Oh god. Alright, we're in the queue, guys. Hey. Yeah, it looks dangerous to me too, man. Like, I don't know if I'd be wanting to charge around like that. I'm usually pretty careful about going around a map. But yeah, I'm in the queue, so if you haven't tried, go ahead and give it a try. You might be able to log in. Alright, so that we're gonna cut the video there because we're here to play games. But cool video from Ghazi. I'm gonna check that video when I'm done. I just want to see his reaction and what he's thinking about for the Disciple, which I'm trying to run. And we'll see if we can ascend in hardcore now. You shut all these windows down. So we got a couple notes from here. Again, this was from Anime Princess, who's very knowledgeable on Spark. Been doing it, I think, every single league. Anime Princess on Mobilytics, also on YouTube. Then we also watched a video from Crip. Overall, decent little break. Let's get back into it. I think I'll keep this one up, actually. Seemed helpful. Might need that. All right. Okay, guys. I don't know where to put this. We're back in. Oh, yeah. All right. So from our little... Where's my sticky? Okay. I'm back. Controlled destruction on Spark, Arctic armor, and considered casting. Let's go see if we can do this stuff. And let's turn on some tunes for the Twitch side of things. Alright, guys. I think the levels are fine. Oops. There we go.
Now is not the time for that.
Where were we? Looks decent, actually. Alright, so I need gems. I have one support gem. And I have a spirit gem, so we'll do the spirit. We'll get Arctic armor. I'm gonna need to get rid of a minion. Which one do I want to get rid of? Oh, these are free, so I have to get rid of this. Okay, let's see how this works. I've never ran this at all. Turn that on, and then I wonder what's available actually at tier 1 here for supports or spirits. Spirit buffs. So we can get clarity, vitality. Let's get clarity actually instead of the other thing that we need to do. At least we're spending our spirits. Still have some room there. I wonder. Okay. Let's get out there, guys. Let's do this. Try to ascend. My damage has fallen off a cliff. I haven't been able to upgrade really my wand at all, and I'm running into Crip is like totally spot on, man. We watched that video, and this is all spell damage stuff. There's no minion stuff here. You have to travel out, so we are very much a spellcaster, really. The Jinn is going to support us in some way. It's just TBD on how powerful that is. In the meantime, we really... I mean, I should really be going all in on spells. I probably shouldn't have minions, honestly, at this point, if I were doing this correctly. Only just started getting some minion stuff here. Alright, so we're almost done. Where am I? Oh, am I here? Okay.
Perhaps here, Valhalla, we can both be redeemed.
Thanks for hanging with me while the game was unavailable. Hopefully that was a decent little hangout sesh. I didn't have any videos lined up or anything, so maybe I should have things lined up like that. I like to just play the game, man. Yeah, I need to curse things. Definitely need to use the curse now. Even with clarity, we're still running into major mana issues. Alright, so when you're hit, you retaliate with cold damage. So yeah, there's no real defensive here. Other than retaliating. There's like no armor. It'd be nice if there was, I think. It's called Arctic armor. I feel like having some boost to armor would be cool. Watch out. Yeah, no kidding. I really need a efficiency on my curse. This is going to be bad. I'm going to barely be able to use it. So I'm picking up cold infusions. Arctic armor, I think, is giving me that. No, I guess it's frost bomb. Huh. I've not really picked up that many cold infusions before, and I just put on this Arctic armor. Give me a good one. I need a boon. Damn it, that sucks. What room was this? I forgot to look. Okay. What? Oh, it hit my wolf. I'm like, no way that hit me. What the hell?
Stand tall.
Oh.
Let's plan.
I didn't realize that. Well, nothing really good here. Guess we do this one for the boss.
The choice is made. May that serve you.
Alright, let's see how long this boss fight takes. This will be interesting. Very interesting. Let's not stand here and get blown up like I've done before. Not paying attention. I might run out of mana here. Minions, get away. Don't die. Oh. The wolves survived some. I think all my minions did. They must not take damage from that.
Beware of what falls.
Whoops. Whoops. Okay, the room's starting to get crazy. This is what I meant. Oh god damn it! Wrong button. I knew that would happen. I've been struggling with that all day. My curse on my other character is E. God damn. Come on, lock in. This is bad. Let's use it this time for reals, though. Come on, minions. Finish them off. Alright, we're ascended. Thank God. Let's see what this is. Got a relic out of that. Man, maybe I just go Voltaic Staff and screw the minions, man. Especially now that we might have a Jin.
A storied artifact.
No, not good for us. Okay, let's check the wand. Chaos spells. Alright guys, here we are. Finally.
My path is clear.
How to fight the Count. Geonor, right? Geonor. Good luck. Good luck. Sounds like you were able to get logged back in. Glad to hear it. Alright, guys. I'm thinking Ruzan because Ruzan will do things when you attack. He emerges to strike enemies with his great sword whenever you use a damaging skill and cast devastating fire skill spells when commanded to do so. The other two, you have to use them. Oh wait, it comes with Embrace. Interesting. So you can pick up 2 Djinns. Because they come with the command. I didn't see that. Interesting. Okay. So we could get Rosin, and he can do attacks. Oh wait, does he have... So he... Yeah, and he's got a command that comes with him. Place a fiery brand on an enemy after delay, and when detonated, the brand explodes, dealing spell damage to enemies caught in the blast. And then more damage against burning enemies. We have our flame wall. Hopefully that's burning. So what's this guy? Brutality. Throw a volley of knives at a target location. Yeah, this is like the Babala spell. Pierces all targets. Creates erupting blades. Eruption. Physical damage. Interesting. You have no sound and invisible monsters? That's probably not good for your hardcore run. I don't know how I feel about that. God dang, man. Alright, or we can go all in on 1 Djinn. Creates runes. Rune trigger. Deals 33 to 49 fire damage, inflicts 400% more flammability magnitude. Deals 20 to 30 fire damage, 60% more damage against immobilized enemies. I'm not immobilizing. Okay. Deals 61 to 91. Deals 200. I like this one. Ignite. Okay, so this one seems pretty strong. There's no cooldown on... Okay, there it is. 12-second cooldown on that one. Holy crap. I like the fact that this dude is attacking when I'm attacking. I really, really like that. The traps seem interesting. Okay. A fiery tornado, okay. This is a tough call, man. Good God. I don't know. Limit is 21 runes. This one seems pretty cool. Overall, I feel like the... Gotta look at all these, man. Yeah, I'm not really making a bunch of chilled ground, so I don't really want that. And then this is recharging your energy shield. I'm not big on that. I want offense. I need offense. This converts chilled ground again. And mana life stuff. This one's out, for sure. Lagging so much that when my damage finally happens, 2 whole screens die. Alright. So it's between fire and physical. This dude inflicts critical weakness. Critical weakness causes hits against affected targets to have 0.5% to critical hit chance and can stack up to 20 times. If not otherwise specified, each stack lasts for 4 seconds. And so anytime he hits, it's doing critical weakness. It lasts for 4 seconds, can stack up to 20 times. However, these abilities... Okay, so I can spam this one. Oh, no, I can't. 5 seconds. Yeah, you can't really stack up a bunch of... That seems awkward. Or is it on every single hit? So, like, all of the knives hitting, all of the projectiles. Maybe that's what it means. Hmm. 4 additional critical weakness on hit. This is the one that comes down and you channel it. It looks pretty beefy, like it's a big hit. Oh. This one kind of ramps up. How many times, though? Interesting. Seems like this might be a good one for bossing. 5 seconds. I'm gonna go with this dude. Well, one, I'm going with this. Disciple of Varashta. Let's go. And then we're gonna go with this guy. And we're gonna go with his command. Either the trap. Yeah. Thinking the trap or the reckoning. Cooldown time is 12 seconds. Just comes out of nowhere. Big hit. 12 seconds. God damn it. Versus trap at 8 seconds. Probably nice in mapping and probably nice. I like this one. Let's do the trap. Oh shit, bro. Okay. So now I've got 2 commands to work with. God damn. I think I am gonna try to drop my other minions at this point and go more of a caster with this dude. Because I can't have this many commands and do pounce as well. So I'll be dropping that. Hey, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Yeah, man, I want Pounce. Pounce has been great. Maybe we don't need Flame Wall as much anymore. Since we'll have tornadoes, I don't know. Crossbomb. Alright, so for sure, I'm gonna have a... Let's get rid of this. Let's go back. Let's see the stash, what we can do here. This is a big change, though. He just showed up. Nice. So it happens near me. That's kind of annoying. Okay. So I got some keys here. Man, my minions kind of freaked me out a little bit. Let's go for the royal. Hey, True Grit. Thanks, Savat. Appreciate you. Yeah, get the drops, guys, if you're interested on Twitch. They're active over there on my channel. Let's go for the boots, I guess. Nice. Just drop this stuff. We'll figure it out. Then gloves. Is this good? Arcanist? Yeah, okay. Nice. Alright guys, I'm out. Let's go. Let's see what we got here. Oh wow. See, alright, yeah. I'm going staff. Screw this shit. Screw this shit. This is what I'm doing. I'm done with this minion crap. Hopefully. So we get rid of this. I've got 30 spirit. What? Okay. Makes sense. Flame Wall is probably going to get dropped here. And then my two abilities for this dude go right here. Brand and Trap. So it's like a mark. Okay. And then, if I can afford it, I need to do some passive work now because I don't have minions anymore. Got a lightning bolt, okay. I don't have any jewels right now. I'm gonna put those here, though. What's this? That looks pretty damn good, actually. Holy shit, this is actually better than what I have. Oh, wait, maybe not. Spark is at 137. Okay, yeah, the levels. The mana is going to be an issue, though, right now. Ah. Nobody told me spellcasting's so hard. Alright. Let's go see about the passives real quick.
Quickly.
Inspiring.
So... Well, actually, I do have minions, and if it has spell damage plus minion stuff, it's not bad. Because I've got the one. So yeah, let's just leave it how it is. We'll see how this works. Keth it is. I don't know, guys. I don't know how I feel about my life choices here for League Stars so far. But I just ascended, so let's hope for the best. Sweet. Nice, we've got a tornado. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Spark is not traveling through the tornado and getting flames on it. That kind of sucks. It's kind of cool. But yeah, my mana, man. Alright, we're gonna fix this. Let's go back to town real quick. Get away from me. Help me, Jin. Alright, let's go back. I still have the wolves. Yeah, that's right. Little added minion stuff for my movement ability. Okay. What did I need to do again? Mana remnants. Whoa. Evasion. We're gonna have to keep our eye on that one. Spirit. Do I have a fire rune yet? No. Gotta wait. Let's check the vendors real quick.
Oh, right.
Okay. I think I've already checked this vendor.
I will tell your tale.
Let's see how this works with mana. I'm not seeing the mana remnants. Is this one? Looks like it. Well, I'm fully all in on picking up shit off the ground. That is the build. What is this? What's going on here? Oh, shit. It's one of these things. Okay. God damn it. I didn't even really realize that was... This looks so much like the normal crap here that I didn't even know that I was triggering this. I'm trying to pick up mana remnants, god dang it. I don't have time for the game. Slot clarity into the Jin? Yeah, you could if you had spirit. So eventually... But even clarity wasn't really doing it for me. I am having pretty significant mana issues right now. As soon as we get more spirit, I think that's what I'm going to do, though. Put clarity in. I like it. We'll see on a boss, though. And I'm kind of scared of my own runes. I hope that Jen doesn't turn on me. It's kind of cool, guys. I don't know. So that's the mark. I'm not really going to use the mark unless I'm on a boss. What does the mark do exactly, though? Let's see real quick. Let's go intel. All right, so the mark. What is it exactly? So he's inflicting exposure. Nice. Dang, bro. Okay. Hold up a second. Mana remnants on killing an affected enemy by an elemental ailment? What? This might suck. Okay, enemies you kill who are affected by elemental ailments have a chance to spawn a mana remnant. And critically hitting a target with elemental ailments spawns a mana remnant. Alright. So we can get this on the boss as well. Interesting. Hey, I'm just like winging it. My build is coming along, I guess. But here, I just went up and got elemental damage, got some minion damage stuff. I plan to head over here, pick up minion stuff. I want to get plus, where is it? The orb one. I don't know where it's at. Let's see. Limit. This one. So I'm going to come up here, get limit for my Orb of Storms. This is my first time ever playing spells or minions. So I'm brand new to all this crap. But I've got the Disciple. And I went with the Ruzan. I like the trap so far. I like this guy because he attacks when you attack. And also I like laying the tornadoes or something with AoE presence with the spark. I feel like it's going decent. That's pretty cool. Now, for synergy, like, it is, this dude, the Jin, is applying critical weakness, which is pretty nice. So there's a little synergy there. We're probably igniting. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of how is... Do I need to switch out a spark is basically kind of what I'm thinking. So, all right, so let's get the checkpoint. However, we missed a boss. Use Water Gen and Frostbolt with multi-shot. Uh-oh. Is someone already out there putting information out, or is that what you're doing? That makes sense, because I guess you can shock more with when things are wet. I needed more damage off the bat, so for now, I'm liking just having more damage out on the field. But yeah, let me check into that. It does a crap ton of damage. Okay. Nice. I'll have to check that out. I might take you up on that. Because I'm just like poking around basically, trying to figure out what I want to do here. I couldn't resist the Disciple last second out of nowhere. Seemed like a good opportunity to try spells for the first time. My hope was that the Jinn would essentially carry me while I try to figure things out. Yeah, why would Arc be better though? We could try that. Probably hits a little harder, more single target. How does he scale minion damage? It's essentially the same. It's your levels and the nodes that do more minion damage and stuff. They all affect him. Where the hell is this boss? Alright, let's not die sprinting. I don't know though. I'm kind of liking this fire lightning tornado. Things are falling over now, that's for damn sure. Alright, this must be the boss here. Let's see how much damage we're doing on a boss though. Because yeah, it might be that I want to, if I'm doing Spark, which is more AoE, like focus the Jinn on single target, big hitter. Oh yeah, this one we want to mark him, or mark her. Now.
Keep your bones to yourself.
I got hit by one. Okay. Get me the hell out of there. Can't really see shit. So yeah, damage still seems a little light. Shit. I'm out of mana, guys. God damn. Damage is definitely light. She gonna die soon? Or am I out of here? I think I'm out of here, guys. Let's try again, but this time maybe we try this idea. That's pretty expensive though. I don't know if I can... 1,000. So I can do 1 point, basically. And I can try for the more single target thing instead. Let's see here. This is risky. I'm spending all my gold. Not the immobilized one. This one. Is this big? Yeah, maybe I save my gold and maybe try this water thing out with our spark. Alright, so let me read this again. What the hell's going on? There. Use water gen and frost bolt. with multi-shot. But what from the water gin are you using? Probably not that one. Probably this one. Chills, more freeze buildup, fractures, chilled ground. Something like that. I hated ice when I tried it out the first time. I absolutely hated it. Isn't Frostbolt the one that doesn't even bolt? Like it's an orb instead of a bolt? Level 6. Let's see here. Frost Bomb, Orb of Storms. I'm gonna go with Orb of Storms. And then we could try Arc as a more of a single go kind of more single target with us. Have runes. I can't. Oh wait. Chain 6 times, chain 6 additional times when lightning infused, 200% more damage. That does look pretty good. I'm gonna try this out. Oh, I have lightning bolt, and that doesn't cost mana. Okay. If Ice Nova counts as chilled ground, that would work too. Not Cold Snap, the Frost Nova. Gotcha. Cold Snap with Unleash is amazing. Balls. Cold Snap with Unleash. So this is the snap. Unleash. I'm so lost. Well, I know I don't have enough gold to actually move into the water. The traps are pretty fine. It's AoE though, and I don't think we, I think I'm the easy, quick thing to try out would be Arc. Let's go ahead and put this on the bar in place of Spark. And let's see here. I don't have a support either, so I have to do this. Let's just see how this feels. Arc with Unleash is hot. Okay. Why don't I know what Unleash is? Oh, it's a support, and I don't have a support gem to look at it. Alright, I'll check it once I get a support gem. Not bad. Quality. Save that. Why did I do that? I'm just wasting materials. Belts are just dumb. I should never roll a belt again in my life. Shit! What are we doing here? Oh, I have Unleash? Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, I do know what Unleash is. Yeah, okay. The seals, and then, yeah. Arc didn't, Unleash didn't feel that well with Spark, or at least you can't really see it. It's amazing with Orb of Storms, though. Like, damn. So, yeah, I can see why this might be good. Let's go test it out. Yeah, I'm just like learning so much trying to use a spellcaster. Ugh, I knew this would be brutal. It's fun though. Should I just go in and try on the boss? Oh, wow. She's not even... Interesting. I don't feel the damage going out there with Arc. Please don't kill me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing Arc really tagging at all. See what it does to these guys. Is this normal, guys? I'm used to crossbows that hit. I gotta get a support gem to try Nova, but is Nova actually available at T2? Are you talking the support gem? Alright, we can use the checkpoint, actually. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about damage right now. Is this it? Level 1 spell, Nova. Let's check it. Oh, I can't because I don't have a... Oh, I do have a gem. Alright, so we're gonna go up this way. I'll get strength. Intel. Oh, Ice Nova. Okay. Oh, yeah. So I'm using Frost Bomb. Chill inflicted, freeze buildup, knocks back. It does have a cold infused effect. Leaves chilled ground. Okay, so Machete's saying Frost Nova with Unleash. Okay. Or Ice Nova, I guess. Well, I can't really do that.
Ice Nova can chill and freeze enemies.
Until... Okay, let's just try it. We're trying things, I guess, huh? And then, instead of Arc, Pierce does nothing. Oh, maybe 20% less damage if they've pierced. Okay. Let's try this out. This is exactly how my sorceress run went in hardcore in 01, which is pretty much the one and only time. It went me trying a bunch of spells that chat told me were good, and then I would try them and they didn't seem that good. The Frost Explosion stuff eventually got good, but I didn't like how you had to send a slow orb and then time an explosion and all this crap. It was weird. I'm not much of a magical... I just want to shoot somebody. Interesting. So we just go in hot. Seems like it's doing a lot of damage just by itself. No combo, really. So there's no cooldown? You can just spam the shit out of this? What's going on over here? Is there a spirit or something? I'm hearing something over here. I kind of like it. I don't know how it would do against a boss, though. We're like basically melee at this point. Okay, let's see how it does against this guy. Okay. Yeah, they're all kind of like Babala, which is kind of cool. The different djinns and their command spells. When can you start picking up the reaping scythe? I'm gonna go reap, guys. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's the most. It's like the most attack melee thing I can do. It is a spell, at least. Chill just got off work. It's going well. We're just trying a bunch of new things because I haven't really settled into what we're trying to do here. Chat's trying to help me out. Probably getting frustrated. Like, damn, this guy's helpless or hopeless. Storm and plan. We don't do that. We're gonna go this way. Not great single target, but single target is a huge problem for casters. Yeah, so how do you deal with that, man? It's crazy. That's really difficult in a hardcore run, you know? You kind of don't want to mess around and hang out with bosses and run out of mana. It is hitting them hard. Watch out. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to synergize with... I really like Orb of Storm. I definitely want to use Orb of Storm. So let's read that real quick. Make sure we're leveraging it. Create an orb that fires chaining lightning bolts at nearby enemies. The orb leaves behind a lightning infusion remnant. Lightning infusion grants you the infusion for 20 seconds. Skills that can consume infusion specifically mention the types of infusion. If a skill repeats or reoccurs, each of them must consume. Okay, so I'm probably not doing that. We get lightning infusions for sure, constantly. Chains 4 times, fire a bolt, and when you cast a spell near the orb, wait, what? Fires a bolt every 4 seconds, and when you cast a spell. Okay. So, my spark isn't really passing through this. Isn't that how it used to work? Did they change this? I thought that the whole thing was your sparks traveling through, but it doesn't look that way at all. As long as I'm casting anything, I'm using the orb. The only issue is that I'm probably not using a lightning infusion. Let's check arc real quick. No? Okay, 200% more damage when lightning infused. Okay, so we can use it there. Let's check Ice Nova real quick. Does not create infusions, does not use... Oh, it does. And I can create with Frost Bomb, right? Leaves behind a cold infusion. If I can get a fire infusion thing... Man, I'm going to create a World of Warcraft rotation here. I'm going to get Elemental Equilibrium and have 3 different spells to use based on the infusion that I have. How about that? Is that a good idea? All right. I think I'm going to cut through here. get the orb. Chilled made a last-second decision to play Bear Druid on start. It looks like having Warrior Forge Hammer Act 1 instead of Act 3. Nice. Good luck. Have fun. Witches use Chaos Totems and Curses mostly, yeah. So I got a... Yeah, Elemental Weakness is going to be huge. That's it. I'm going Wolf. Wolf with a Djinn. Is that going to be good? Probably not. Kind of miss having my projectiles. I don't know, guys. Yeah, I'm wondering when I'm going to see my first reaping site. Oh, shit. Forgot about all the traps here.
I'm carrying enough already.
I'm not locked in. I don't need this. Check that. I don't need this. Okay, let's go back to town real quick. Let's check the tree real quick. Damage. What kind of damage? Okay, spell damage and attack damage. Melee God damn, what the hell's going on? Ugh, disgusting. Just give me damage, man. Like, this hybrid needs to be very flexible. What kind of damage are they really pumping out for this tree here? Spell damage. Critical spell damage. Melee. Spell damage. Attack damage. This is gross. I'm disgusted. Alright. We'll stick with spells. At least it's a little more clear over here. Can't really go wolf. I mean, I was thinking, can you travel over here and immediately just get into wolf things? It looks like I'd have to get a dissertation on this tree in order to even understand that. So if we just assume that we're staying spells, we can scale the Reap. Wolf Pounce in cast Ice Nova. Yeah, I mean, we can do that. It's just high risk. Like, we're in a hardcore run. I'm essentially playing in a way that I don't feel comfortable with this character right now. Let's see here. Got how to do this. I'm flustered. Damn, 54% increased lightning damage right there. Let's keep that one. This isn't a bad bow, actually. I'm going to hold on to that for some random character. Alright.
Stay in sight.
Got a spirit gem. I was actually... Yeah, we need the mana... Well, we don't have mana issues anymore. If we keep going this way. Spark was really doing it. Don't have any other extra skill gems. Man, am I moving into cold? I feel like we're just going cold now. Let's turn that on.
I wield the elements.
And then I've got some fire gin. This is getting interesting. This is getting very interesting. We will figure this out, hopefully. I have my doubts at this point, though. I'm not gonna lie. This boss fight is gonna be interesting. The door locks. The last boss I could get away with, right? Because I could just leave. Yeah, I ascended, and I went with the fire gin and the traps. And I was doing, like, spark along with this, but I didn't really... I'm having doubts about everything at this point. Maybe it was best to go with the water gin with spark. You know what? Man, we need a shit ton of supports now. So this one thing supports both commands. Interesting. Or does it support the Jinn? Yeah, I'm very confused. I ascended 2. Which minion should I ascend? I mean, I'm not going to tell you which one, but my idea was for the fire guy early on. I like him because he'll do attacks when you attack. Not every time. There's like a cooldown associated with that. The other Jinns will not. You have to command them. The water Jinn, I felt like was more of an end game type of Jinn. Like, it's giving you buffs and stuff like that. I don't know. I couldn't really see. And I wasn't really into cold damage either. Oh, and then a lot of these require chilled ground. So if you're doing chilled ground stuff, I'd say water Jinn's probably best. Eventually, I think I'm going to go into the physical on the right side. But I'm going to get into reaping, I think, with a scythe. And then we'll do critical things over here. That's where I plan to go. Early game, I think this is probably best for me. And then for the commands for the fire Jinn, the trap seems pretty cool, and it does help in AoE scenarios, but it wasn't super strong against the boss. Like, it wasn't bossing by itself. Alright, something's beating the shit out of me right now. This guy's like brutal, man. Okay. So far, I feel like if shock is doing enough damage, it is the most fun style with this. I'm gonna have to look at the fire spells now, though. The game, from what I recall, they don't really reward you for going deep into one elemental damage type, right? They kind of want you to spread it around a little bit. However, with the remnants now, or the infusions, I feel like you want to go into one, infuse the shit out of something.
Such shrines were not meant for mortal eyes. I am honored.
There, I did it. It doesn't feel that great to pounce in and then do a spell like that, though. There seems to be a little bit of a delay. Or it just feels that way. Yeah, I'm not really utilizing my infusions, so I'm gonna switch out. We've got some options, but it's gonna take some support gems, skill gems, and stuff like that. So we'll hold on any major changes here. We're gonna drop... I'm gonna have to have mana remnants, so we drop this. Or we drop this. Arc didn't seem to really hit that hard at all. Chain 6 times. 6 additional times when lightning infused. 200% more damage when lightning infused. Let's try this again. I'm gonna give Arc another shot. And we're gonna pierce, I guess. Rapid casting. Let's try that, actually. So let's see how this feels. I didn't really give Arc a good shot. Frost Bomb, Elemental Weakness. I'm wondering about swapping this. Pounce is going over here. Okay. Pierce. Looks like we don't need it right now. Alright, guys. Thanks for helping me out. Let's go ahead and give Arc a better shot. Make sure we're getting our infusions. It seems important. Am I infused? I am now. Okay, and then I immediately use it. Times 2 because I have overabundance, or not overabundance, the one that I can never remember apparently. What is it? We're using Unleash. Doesn't seem bad. Am I getting... I don't think there's any infusion stuff with this, though. No. But I'm not burning my enemies, really, so I'm probably missing out on the 50% more... Is it more damage? Yeah, more damage. Okay, that's something to look into. This boss might be the end of me, man. Okay.
Now.
I was mortal then.
Why am I missing so much?
Out of mana.
Great! This is bad. I'm gonna have to use my staff. That hurt. Not bad. Alright, not bad, not bad. I wasn't even doing that well.
Who is that? I wish I knew who you are. Death. Thank you. The Ardura would not understand. This is the last drop of Ket's glory.
We get a gem for this. Okay, level 2 support gem.
Tell your tale.
15 movement speed and rarity. Okay. I think we put those on.
Do not wander.
Okay. Don't have the gems. Let's check the vendors.
got some trinkets.
Okay. Doesn't have the levels though. I'm gonna buy one of these.
Drink and be healed.
I guess I could use a mana one as well.
Stay inside.
Efficiency. I need it so bad. It is what it is. Had to do it. Okay. Let's get on with it. Yeah, the boss damage wasn't that bad. I just need to do better, probably. Man, these bosses are going to be difficult, though. I need rarity, though. I need more gems and stuff.
My Akhara are permitted here, but I should not linger.
22% right now.
Crude magic, barely controlled. No wonder it leaks.
Alright, I gotta see... When I do an attack... Oh, God! Here's the abyss. When my Jinn attacks, he's supposed to be doing... what's it called again? I'm dying. Weakness. What is it? Let's see what he does. Exposure. Pretty nice. Okay, so he's doing that, and then I also have Frostbomb. I don't necessarily need Frostbomb to do it if he's doing it over and over again. Let's look out for the icon here. I wish you could more easily hover over debuffs on enemies. So the fire one now, is that like build-up of Ignite or something? Ignite is something I really need to look into after the changes from last patch. Still. Haven't really messed with it since 02. Now. Holy shit, what the hell is killing me? Get me away from you. Come on over here. Let's get some strength. Starting to get a little concerned here. I feel like death is imminent on this character. Casters do tend to struggle at some point with sheer damage. Why do you guys do it to yourselves, man? The water's warm over on the martial weapon side, I swear. I don't know. I'm sure it gets really good. Well, we got a rib at least. Because magic, yes. Yeah. I need to embrace the ways of the Magi. I'm liking the way it looks. Oh yeah, I haven't revisited plant spells since in a while. We should look at those too. We do have a water gin. I don't know if they make things wet though. May just need to upgrade your weapon depending on what it is. Yeah, right now this is what it is. This is the best I could do so far. Can't even regal it right now. Let's do some in-game music for a while. Oh, goddamn lurker! Die, you son of a bitch. God damn it. I hate those things. And why is options not a pause? Come on, bro. That's true. Yeah, I need to do a temple. I should be coming up on the next ones very soon. Yeah, I kind of want to move into fire, like full side and everything. If I'm going to do fire on this guy, go in on fire infused things, blow things up, comets. Oh god. This stupid spirit. Can you go away? Did it finally... Oh no, not a lurker. Are you serious? Where is it? I'm just gonna run. I think I have to go there though. Whoops. Disciple of Varashta, sorceress ascendancy? Yes, it is. It looks really cool. TBD on how powerful it is. So far, it's been a nice add, but it's not been a game changer for my early first ascendancy, I guess. Like this guy, I can't even deal with him really, or I don't want to at least. Oh god. Am I gonna be able to run from this guy or what? Yeah, this is the fire one. I had chose the traps. Oh, God. Okay, so that's a dead end. Let's see if I can get me away from here. I'm out. More lurkers. A lot of them, too. These guys will kill the shit out of you. If you get light stunned by one and they all jump, you're dead. Yeah, I think I'm going to move into the fire spells, honestly. Until maybe going Reap. I don't know if I try to go physical spells at first. Okay, here we go. Water one has a big boom ability. Alright, alright. Maybe that's the play. Just save up the gold, go water. Because I'm in lightning, maybe lightning. And I've got some frost skills that I could swap out too, you know? Is it done? So I have 2 more to go.
This has a history of its own.
Is this actually good? It looks actually good. What the? I don't know that I've ever picked up a unique in my campaign league start that's good. I'm kind of confused. But yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out my resistances though, man. I can't put it on right now. I will use it as soon as I can short. Let's see if we can shore it up right now, actually. I actually got something good. Maybe the RNG's turning around today. Okay, so which one am I negative on? I need to fire. I would be positive if I used this, but then my lightning would be negative, right? No, not quite. So if I use that, I won't be negative at least, but man, do I need some resistances. Yeah, Jin doesn't require spirit. No. There's 13. Oh, wait. I can't do that. Damn it. That does not fix me. Let's see if I picked up a rune somehow. Yeah, I'm toast, man.
I hear you. No need to rush.
There's fire on the boots. It's pretty brutal ask there.
Take care.
I have not been getting lucky on rings. Yeah, I can't use it right now. I'm gonna save it for now. I cannot go negative in resistances, that's for sure. Haven't been able to get lucky on a belt. There's fire resistance. I don't want to give up the movement speed. Can I equip this though? Yeah, I should. Could go Wyvern now. Sweet. It's just cool being able to actually do it. Alright. We've done it. What's the basic attack? Rend. Alright. I don't need any of this stuff. Hope the Sorc is worth it. Did you roll a Sorc? I think, were you saying that you just couldn't resist the Disciple as well? You got suckered in like me, huh? I don't know, man. Need one more, right? Oh, shit. 0. Thinking of re-rolling. I don't like Wolf. Wanted to make Wolf Summoner, but Wolf's doing literally 0 damage. That might be a bug or something. People are saying that they're doing nothing. Where is it up here? See, I'm a wolf. Only when I want to run. I already did that one. There's something up here, it looks like. All right, but so 0, you're a druid. Did you already ascend? End of Act 2, right? Yeah, so... I mean, I don't think you would necessarily have to re-roll, though. Well, it is tough if you don't have the resources I need to use this checkpoint. Maybe you go plants. I need to check plants, actually. I haven't checked them in a while.
I have heard whispers of such a place, where titans fought and died.
I feel like the clear is pretty good right now. Bossing, not really. Don't know if the Cold Gin could be fun to play with the spell that damage. Someone in chat, Centurus, I believe, was saying that it's pretty powerful. There's like a big explosion you can get going on with Chilled Ground. I should go focus plus staff. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you're already pouring a lot of resources into getting a good staff that you're not going to end up with a good staff and a good focus to really take advantage of it. I feel like a Jhin is going to be more powerful in the beginning. And you don't really have to do anything. You just slap it on and they do damage. You get new spells. Fire Jhin is bugged. Spells are combined into one. You can't place half of supports even recommended. Oh, God. Great. That doesn't sound good. I don't even have enough support gems to support my Jhin, sadly. Did I just walk right into the boss? I love when that happens here. No. This could be the end. So, Gloyer, the fire command spell, which one did you choose? And did you end up with anything that seemed to really help with single target damage at all? The traps don't seem to really... It's nice to have on the field, but it isn't chunking or anything. Here we are. Okay, let's see what happens.
You know why I am here. Relent.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm still burning. Stop burning. God damn, it's hard to see. Ah! Get the hell away from me! I'm out of flask. Where the hell are my mana remnants?
More may roam here. It's time to... It is warm and beautiful.
He took off aura. They're good for clear, but bad for single target. Like everything in this goddamn game. Why is that the case, like, for everything? I think they just want everybody to struggle on bosses in their campaign league start.
Do not wander.
Alright, I got some supports. Holy crap. Plant Magic Oracle looks pretty dope. Just recheck it. Uh-oh. I need a skill gem, man. Oh, no, I don't have any. Spirit gem. I'll have to wait till I get a skill gem to check it. As far as I know, you cannot look at the skills unless you have a skill gem. Should I hold on to the supports knowing that I might make some changes here? I think so. I'm going to stash these for now. Since we were able to kill a boss. I mean, that's good. That's a good sign that I was able to kill a boss, you know? You gotta take what you can, I think. Spell damage and spell cast speed. Alright. We're getting there. This is a big one. This next boss is gonna be brutal, man. I should probably go Spark for this next one. Also tried Assassin, good single damage, bad clear. I'd rather have that any day, actually. I should go Assassin then. How did you have so much gold already? Are you, like, mapping? Maybe it's time to just read... Let's see how much gold I have. I could go Assassin.
How can I advise you?
A step closer to legend.
Someone was saying if you're doing chilled, this one's really good. If this blows up things. Yeah, you spent all your gold. Spells have no problem clearing on their own. Yeah, true. Why does this happen? It's annoying. I want to... If this has single target damage... I'm scared to spend all my gold. I'm kind of scared. I think I'm gonna stick with what I got and use the skill gems instead as I pick them up to move into something that works with the fire gen. What? Oh, the relic. Okay.
Here we are.
Solar orb. Sounds cool. Okay, 102 gets a firebolt. I mean, this has a +2 level to all spells. I don't think we can replace that, really. Even with 102 increased spell damage.
Stay inside.
Take your time.
I need fire resistance for the chest piece that we picked up. Oh, I'm there already. Let's go. See, you also have them combined. They're supposed to be separate to place different supports to each other.
Everything about this place.
How do you do that?
To the Bastiri.
What the hell? These two things you can separate to support them separately? I don't get that. They should be separated. Huh. Maybe... I don't know. One of them comes with the Jin. It's like a basic attack almost. The other two Jins don't have that. I wonder, maybe it's only when you select the skill. Oh, you have the same problem? Alright. Oh shit, hello. I need that gold. These are... I don't necessarily see these sometimes. They look like they're just part of the map. You know what, actually, I like going shock because, or lightning because I like shock, and that helps no matter what I'm doing. And arc has an increased chance to shock. Great, I'm screwed. Need to get my wolves out.
Not yet.
Finally, I've tried cold. Jin doesn't feel as powerful as the two other. Interesting. And you tried the fissure thing or the fractured ground with chilled ground? Yeah. Well, thanks for letting us know. You're doing the Jin's work. Hey, another abyss. I gotta figure out how this new ignite works, and I know it's not new, but it's new to me. But I see a percentage for the fire thing. It's like a build-up before they light on fire, it seems, or something. I don't know. I don't think that these guys are actually on fire, and so I'm missing out on added bonus from the Jin trap. It does 50% more damage to enemies that are on fire. So maybe it is worth it to... Shit, watch out. Really, like, dive into one thing here. Look at this. This is, like, brutal. I'm out of goddamn flask again.
Victory is mine.
Mana Remnants doesn't seem to really do shit. Alright, I'm out of... I gotta get the hell out of here. Gotta be critting more often or killing things with ailments, and apparently I'm not. Or something. +2 level to all fire spells. Nice. Another support gem. Got a regal. Okay, where did I... Yes. Okay. I need the mana regenerate, I guess.
Do not wander.
And I should have some exalts, actually. Damn it. How do I not have any? I haven't spent an exalt in forever. Okay. Is what it is.
Speak up, you young one.
I'm like not doing any damage to this guy. There we go. Got all the weaknesses, the curse, and everything else. Nice.
Count yourself amongst vulgar-tongued rituals, be damned.
Man, she does not like witches. Another support gem. Alright, cool. We've got supports. Need skill gems now. So here's the quest.
More remnants of the Abyssals. Recent ones, too.
Okay. I don't think I really have anything to spend my rib or my... was it a jawbone? Damn it. Yeah. Wait, no, yes, jawbone. That's exactly what I want. I was thinking the other one that's the map. I can't remember. Damn, I can't remember. 03 was so long ago. So for the second ascendancy, I doubt that I end up with... I can see one Jin and maybe 2 commands, but I don't know. The commands, it doesn't seem like if you stack a bunch of those, it's going to be super great. It's like pick one and move on, and then get a bunch of defensives. I think I'll go with the focus thing, honestly. That seems pretty strong. Okay. Flyer, what's up? I'm enjoying it, but it's difficult. My brain hurts. Welcome back. What are you running, by the way? I'm having to do a lot more thinking than usual. Because it's so new to me. Spells, minions, all this stuff. And... like, I don't even know what supports are normal at all. It's like as if I haven't even been playing the game almost. That's how big a difference it is. Also trying it out. I've done the witch before, but first time with the sorceress. Nice. Have you ascended already? If so, what did you choose? And how's that going? The thing about this ascendancy is like... alright. There's just so much to try, and you're not gonna know what you like until you try it almost. But you can't really respec throughout the campaign. You kind of have to roll with it. Everybody's going to be wondering, did I make the right choice? Not yet, late start. Yeah, no worries. Let me know. So far, I kind of do enjoy this Jin with the traps and the tornadoes. It's easy. The damage happens. It's good for trash. And it seems to help out with bosses. Like, we're doing okay. It's not OP or anything. I was hopeful that the gens would be really overpowered and that it'd be, like, carrying me through the boss fights in the campaign, but that's not the case at all.
But there is no way forward yet. It hungers.
What the hell's going on? Oh, my Jin. I was like... scared the crap out of me, bro.
It's like a tale being told in...
Now,
I should...
Alright, so we opened it up. I'm not gonna... wait a second. Wait a second. If I can fill out the suffixes... maybe we do this staff. Level 22 requirement. I'm probably gonna out-level it. I don't know. We'll hold on to it. Let's not be hasty. That's a good start. Yeah, that's a pretty good start. Let's not be hasty. Alright, I need a crafting tab now. That stands out. Plus 2 levels. 6 to 12. Nice. All melee skills. I don't know how I feel about that. I like just having the physical damage. I don't even really use it. I just use it for movement. I need to spawn my things, my wolves. So once you're done here, what? You have to go back like this? Is that true? Okay. But yeah, the fire djinn has that attack that happens every 6 seconds or so when you attack. I like that. The others don't have that. That's mainly why I went with this one. And it hits pretty hard. Like, he does go in and wreck things. Not shocking a whole lot, though, that's for sure. I need some skill gems pretty bad. I think I do want to try out fire on fire with this guy. The thing I hate most with Cold Djinn is that it's a melee spell. Oh. Do you yourself have to be in melee range to command your Djinn to do it? That's weird. Yeah, the Djinn cast is right on you. Okay. And that's where the fissure or whatever, the fracture happens and the explosion that you want to be on mobs, which means you have to be in the fray. Yeah, that sucks. That's kind of what I didn't like about the frost or the ice nova thing. I like being able to shoot. %. So this dude's on fire. But he had another fire icon on him. Alright guys, I know what I'm doing. We're going Wyvern. Fire. I think I figured it out. We just have to fly in the air and burn everything down. Transitioning into oil grenade. That's so funny. So you're also transitioning into the Wyvern. Oil grenade. Are you going to try to get the power charges on a mercenary in order to make it lightning? Or are you just going with oil? Because I was kind of looking at that a little bit. Oh shit, what? I hear something asleep. Just oil for now. Rolling in Act 2, fragment and then freeze. Nice. I'm jealous. Okay, so here we are. Did I go spark on this guy? Okay. Let's go be smart. Let's actually play well, I guess. I'm gonna have to.
How can I advise?
Is there... Since I've got a few, let's see what this is saying. Ignite, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense too. Does that help for the tornadoes? I don't see AoE anywhere. I don't see AoE anywhere here. What's going on with that? Okay, we're not gonna do that. Rage generation from bear seems really good. One thing I still don't understand is that bear attack generate freeze buildup, but there isn't freeze buildup listed in the tooltip. I think any cold damage will build up freeze to a point. So if you have freeze in your rings or something like that, and your attacks are actually doing cold damage, you'll still build it up. Yeah, basically. You just won't, like, pop off with a bunch of frozen enemies all the time, but you'll see it every once in a while. Okay. What do you think, guys? Frozen Spite. I haven't checked the new supports. This seems new. So they're saying... Oh, okay. Fiery Death. Nice. Potent exposure on that guy would be pretty good. And it's just exposure to everything, right? Exposure of a type lowers the affected enemy's total elemental resistance. I feel like that's pretty good. I'm gonna do that. I might actually hit this guy up with that and Ignite, honestly. Let's do it. Okay, I've got a couple left, too. If there's okay, Ignite 2's right here. Good. Bidding. Supported minions have 20% increased cooldown recovery rate for command skills. And they deal 20% more damage. Yeah, that sounds cooler. Let's hope that works. It sustains it so I don't have to bounce back and forth between forms too often. Nice. Oh yeah, and then the reason why I came back here. This thing. Alright, let's see how this goes. This boss can be a pain in the ass sometimes. I have the feeling this is one of those times. Get away from me. Taking hits. Where is he? Got hit by that. He's my own. Alright, I'm running out of flask again. Almost died because I was picking up remnants, god damn it. Stupid remnants!
Now you, necromancer.
Okay.
The darkness is now dispelled. The great steed's tusks. I shall honor them.
Hey. I'm in the same spot as you now. Nice. You're blazing. You're going way faster than me. And you had all those troubles too, right?
If my stay inside,
It's pretty good.
I will tell your tale.
Alright. What do we got? Oh yeah, one difference though. Are you in hardcore? Have you died though? How do you feel if you're in a softcore league start and you haven't died at all? You even make it to maps and you've never died. Don't you feel like you should just be playing hardcore? Okay.
Do not wander.
Let's blow the horn.
It is time for glory.
Prefer to get to the top end game grinding, and I will die a lot, yeah. So one way to go about that is to just transfer your character to softcore trade once it dies. That way you just keep going. But you get to test your metal.
Enter this fight to the last.
That's what I'm doing. I'm not gonna keep... I'll just transfer over if I die. Or when I die. You just died? What the heck? That's funny. Whoops. That's why you don't talk about it. Now I'm gonna die. Shit.
I hope there is time to protect our honored dead.
Alright. Let's keep going. We get 2 passive set here. By the way, guys, I really thought that GGG was gonna go ahead and do this in 0.4, but we still got the Roa for some reason. Just abandon it. Hey, sir. This new ascendancy is good to play full minion or stick to Infernalist. What do you mean by stick to Infernalist, though? That's a different ascendancy. But basically, this does not feel... And by the way, I'm brand new to spells and minions, but I also heard it from Crip on his channel earlier today. This is not your typical minion build. If you're looking for a full minion build, this ascendancy's probably not great for that. It's more like a spellcaster who has support from... I mean, these command spells are basically like spells. They just don't scale the same, which is awkward. Because now you're stuck kind of scaling spells and minions a little bit. I don't know how much you really want to... Maybe that's the weapon swap for this class, is the minions versus the spell damage. But yeah, not your full-blown typical minion build here for the new ascendancy. So you were using Infernalist and you were a full minion? But yeah, you can. It's just going to be harder, I think. So one issue that was pointed out on the Crypt video was that all of this changes to spell damage when you're on the Sorceress. Versus when you're on the Witch, it's all minion stuff. So when you start Sorceress, you can't pick up any minion stuff at the beginning, which hurts. You have to wait till you get out here. So that's one issue. But eventually, I mean, you can pick up all this minion stuff and be in minions, have a scepter, and do all the minion things. I think you can do that. Hey, here we are. That was easy. Yeah, so the Infernalist has that hound, right? So you were going like full... I see what you're saying. That's something I've never tried at all. Yeah, I'm not into minions, really. I don't know that I'm going to go into minions on this guy. I think I'm going to go more spell-based and just use the Jinn as a support and probably a weapon swap. But we'll see. Yeah, I think in the end game you could go full on. I mean, if I'm thinking of the Infernalist tree, there's not a crazy bunch about minions there either. That I'm curious, actually. I want to see that. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up Path of Building real quick. Path of Building. Oh, this is dead. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay. Which? Like, I just want a new character. Which? Infernalist. Okay. Where's the hound? Where is the hound? What the hell happened? There it is. Okay, so this is it. Yeah, that's really it, right? You get an infernal hound. Interesting, yeah. I didn't really think about it, but there isn't a whole lot of minion stuff locked into any of the ascendancies. The only real difference between the witch and the sorceress is the fact that this turns from all spell damage and elemental damage and then turns into minion damage when you're a witch. That's it. So really, this new Jinn, Disciple of Varashta, is only ascendancy right now that has major. I mean, I guess there's Warbringer. There's like totem stuff, right? Get the Tactician. And then I guess any of the Druid stuff, which I don't know that they have a bunch of minion stuff going on either. Interesting, man. Yeah, I would not, if you're interested in this Disciple and you're interested in minions, I wouldn't let that deter you. Like, I think you're going to be able to pull it off. But your campaign start and everything is going to be a bit different. Because it doesn't seem like you can really scale minions right off the bat on a sorceress. This is feeling more like sorceress stuff. Like, I don't feel like I'm a minion build right now. I'd have to have a scepter and a bunch of other minions. Essence of battle. Well, let's go get these points. Dude, alright, got it. Just want to identify.
Need something? You found a when I goodbye.
I should probably check those. I'm not gonna roll those any further. We got a skill gem finally. Holy crap. It's a level 8 too. God, it seems like I've been on a dearth of skill gems. Yeah, I don't have a build up yet, so you may get something old. Yeah, probably. I have no idea what that is. Sorry, but if you're interested in checking the build that I'm using right now, I'm just going straight up this line, trying to get +1 to orbs right now. I don't really have a full plan. I went with the Disciple, we went with the Ruzin, and I'm using the traps. That's the extent of it, really. All right. So I got the points. Let's go.
Some take what is offered. I take what is earned.
Hell yeah. I feel like our damage is pretty good right now. Well, now we're gonna get some currency. Let's go. It's been a while. Okay, so now I've got 2 level 8s. I want to try something new. Got fireball. Just, I mean, seems pretty good.
Living bomb plants a seed.
I don't want to do that. Let's go to the occult, see what we're missing out on. Primal. Spell totem. But you have to have a power or endurance charge to even raise this totem. Don't want to worry about that right now. Thunderstorm. I don't see how that's... I don't know. Alright, so one thing... The only thing here is plants. For plants is Entangle right now. Overgrown. Plants created by plant skills can be overgrown to gain power. This generally cannot be caused by the skill that creates the plants and requires a different skill. Well, can you tell me what it is? Okay. Plants in the area become overgrown with thunderstorm. Overgrown fissures expire 25% slower. Overgrown fissures can attach up to 3 additional vines. Where are the tentacles? Okay, thrashing vines, 9. Overgrown vines deal 50% more damage. They're doing physical damage. I think we're going tentacles, guys. As soon as I hit a level 9 skill, then we'll go thunderstorm. We'll try it out. But for now...
Ember Fusillade conjures motes of fire that hover above you.
I hate that.
When you stop casting, the...
Just really don't like that. Consumes a lightning infusion. I'm consuming it with arc. Inflicts 100% more flammability magnitude. Magnitudes... Okay, modifiers to flammability. Where is it?
Ember
Chance. It provides the debuff that provides the chance for hits to ignite the target. It is not an element. Fire damage from hits contributes to the magnitude of flammability. So hits that deal more fire damage will ignite more often. The base magnitude of flammability is 1% chance to ignite the target for every 5% of the target's ailment. Man, that's a lot of text. But basically... the percentage that I'm seeing stack up is more percentage chance to cause the ignite, and then when you get the ignite, they're on fire, and there's a different debuff on the mob. And you're building up a more and more chance to ignite with your hits. That's my understanding. The reason why I'm looking into all this is because... 50% more damage with hits against burning enemies. I'm getting rid of Frostbomb. We're going back to Flame Wall, or whatever the hell it's called. Forgot how to play the game. Okay. Put that there. So we at least are doing more to ignite, and we may empower that as well with lightning infusions from our orbs, which, where the hell they go? There they are. I feel like that's a bit more synergistic. More synergy. Alright. I'm happy with that. We're gonna level up. Arc. Orb of Storms. Fire. Thank God. Okay, looking a little better on the resistances. Dude, do I really want to go to do the Architect if I can? I could. Should I just do this Architect? I'm gonna die. I can barely do a regular boss. I don't want to do the Architect. What do you guys think, man? Let's do a Sealed Vault. Let's do this. Let's do that. Shit. I think I just want to die. I have no idea what this Architect does. And my build is not really strong. And this is hardcore. What could go wrong?
The temple reshapes itself again.
I'm already sweating. I'm just gonna run out of mana in there, probably. Oh yeah, look at the mana. I'm dead. It's a staff. Hmm. Upgrades a magic equipment to a rare item. Yeah. Not bad. Alright, this could be the end of the hardcore run here. What does this do? With 4. A normal or magic. So this is an alch. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Well, that did not roll very well at all. I wonder if this dude's doing chaos damage in here. Guardhouse. Exalted. Nice. More spell damage. Sweet. Another exalt. Wait a second. Oh, man. All right. Shit. I want to go craft this in the well. Now, I am not using my flame wall like I said I was going to do. Forging greatly improves quality of my... So what happens with quality here? More chance to shock. Yeah, I don't think I care about that. Sure. Alright, so how hard is this boss? Let's look at this. It's not a bad start. Alright, is this it? How come... Okay. This looks bad. Is this a trap? What's going on? This is too good to be true. I feel like something's gonna kill me. Hmm. Arvor's wheel. What is that? That's one of the crafting things. High level rune. I can't even use that right now. This one currency. So what's going on? Defeat the architect. Oh, at level 75 or higher. So I guess until you're in the end game, that's it? Temple complete. Okay, cool. I like that. I like a boss room with no boss. It actually feels pretty good. Treasure. Skip all the formalities. Just give me the loot. Sweet. All right, we do. Okay, you know what? I think this is worth crafting, to be honest. I'm doing it. What the hell is it? Riches. See what happens. Before I do that, though, I should probably look at the store.
Hello. Stay in sight.
There's a lot of fire resistance. Let's hold on to some things just in case. All right. See what happens. Oh, thank God they're not having him go down. So good. This is probably best, right? Pretty sure.
Even inert, it reeks of the darkness below.
T6 roll. Okay. Where to now? What the hell? This dude's just like sprinting from who knows where. So now where do we go? Shar. Okay. Man, that was long. I think I fucked up, guys. Do I have... I doubt it. Yeah. I gotta redo the Shar. See, that's the thing about the temple. You go inside, you haven't really discovered the waypoint and stuff like that. It can kind of throw you off a little bit. And there doesn't seem to be a good way to just get back to the thing. Or maybe... It must be that I went straight to the well and that's how I screwed that up. Let's get that this time. Oh shit, this thing's wide open. Yeah, the sprint and the regular run for this werewolf is almost the same. Oh shit. Ow.
The Faridan should know better than to let this madness transpire.
Those spells do open up pretty hard, though, I gotta say. The trap and the tornadoes and everything. This dude coming out with a sword. And I haven't even been using my flame wall like I said I was gonna do. Really need to do that. Because I want things to be on fire. And shocked.
This one holds more.
Galvanic wand. Armor and energy shield. Fire and cold and lightning. Okay. Yeah. We want that. That doesn't let me get the unique on from earlier, but at least it shores up some resistance issues. He's on fire. Damn, the final Act 2 boss is going to be interesting. That'll be a true test right now. I think I'm just going to run out of mana. Alright, this is a big point. Should now be getting 3 orbs. Yay. I wonder if on my flame wall I should go overabundance. Orb skills. Maybe I need more orb skills. This is getting fun. Maybe this one. Alright, where am I going? Hopefully not this way. Staff. Gotta pick all up the weapons. Pick all the weapons up. Checkpoint. Not the one we want.
I must travel light.
This is a pretty good pickup there. Let's see. I should just go back. We need the resources. Dang, man. I wonder if I'm even on the ladder at this point. Pretty slow. I'm checking. Except I don't know where. PoE2 ladder. Let's see here. Fate of the Vaal, hardcore solo self-found. Oops, I spelled my... Okay, we're 638 on the ladder, actually. Not bad. Tina Jin time. So who's the top right now? We are level 29. 68. Holy crap. Smithikatava, Warbringer, Smithikatava, Warbringer, Smithikatava. Oh, wow. Very defensive options there. I'm not seeing a whole bunch of witch hunters. They got buffed defensively. Not seeing it. There's one right there. 38. Good God. Angnormous, man. Holy shit. 63. This dude. It's pretty insane. Alright. Let's see. Where was I? Path of Morning. Came back. There's some loot on the ground. But I don't think I did everything I need to do, huh? Shit. Got distracted. I don't know what I'm doing at all now. Okay, get that done. I'd like to do this first. Don't care about that. Cold resist. I've got rarity on my gloves though. Overall, the other gloves are better. And I would get more mana. Need dex. Let's hold on to those.
I will tell your tale. Hello! I've got some trinkets.
Okay. Not seeing anything here.
Do not wander.
I'll take staff. I should pick these up. Right. See if we can find the exit here. This way, probably. Maybe? No, I doubt it. Okay, maybe over here. Okay, getting closer. How's the build coming? Earlier, I know it was kind of rough. It's a lot better now. Made a few changes, got an upgrade to the... I crafted my own staff, like it's the same staff from earlier, but got 26% of damage as extra lightning damage on it, and an additional increased spell damage hit. So that's pretty good. And then I dropped Frost Bomb for Flame Wall for more synergy with the Djinn that I'm using. Try to get things on fire for more damage from the traps, and also shocked. And we got our third orb. What the hell? The flame is lit? Is the Djinn talking now? Yeah, what is that? I'm seeing some sort of coin thing around me. What is this? Is that my Djinn? That is pretty cool. Yeah, that is sweet, man. Holy shit, does that look cool. Nice. Watch out, this dude's deadly. Well, yeah, the damage is a lot higher. That hurt. Dual string at this level, I guess. I should pick that up for some other character. Watch out for that. Okay, I'm out of flask. That's one thing. This is very mana hungry. Or I'm just spamming too much. By the way, I've been meaning to check like multiple times now. Yeah, the Djinn stuff does not cost mana. It's not a bad roll. Let's put this in crafting. Level 30 required. 29. About to hit that. It's not a bad start, I guess.
Do not wander.
I'm hitting this thing. Damn it. Just give me some resistances, man. Okay. What is this? Oh. I either don't even realize it's there, or I'm shocked that it's there. It's weird. I'm not used to them. Dude, I'm kind of liking this right now, man. This is feeling pretty good. I like the lightning and the fire. There seems to be a little bit of synergy there. Firewall gets empowered through lightning infusion. Interesting. Yes. I feel that way too, actually. So, the big question now is whether to go into minion things. I don't think so. See, that's the thing. I feel like the Jhin is going to be kind of fine without doing a bunch of minion stuff. We want spell stuff. Damn, that's a lot. Oh yeah, I want to do plant stuff too. I want to try that out. Let's do spell. Or should I do elemental? I think this is the way. It's probably a pretty good option right there. Open mind. Damn, that's a heavy hitter right there. Wasn't there another one nearby, or was that it? So spell damage, 30% increase. Overall, 60% increase. Just a little bit reduced cast speed. I'm gonna go there. Let's do it. You're feeling better as well? That's good. Getting a third orb was really nice too. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out. I'm getting hurt. Okay. I keep messing this up. Curse versus my pounce. It's annoying. I'm just gonna leave it as is. I just need to get used to it. See ya. Level 8. Dang it. It's gonna say, ooh, incinerate. At level 9, we can really try plant things if we want. Flame wall, we can bring it up. How many skill gems do I have though? Because plants. Yeah, I want to save that. All right. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. 4 to 5 minutes. Nothing crazy. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. This is my sign, guys. It's pretty sweet. Alright, guys, we'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Gonna take a quick break. If you're on YouTube and you're liking it, please drop a like. It helps the algorithm. Until I'm back, good luck. Don't die. All right, guys. Let's keep going. Okay, I think we're all good here. So it's time for the end game here on Act 2, the Dreadnought.
We now have. You have your orders. Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
The Faradon will fall.
He's just ascended, taking Culling Strike first. Nice. Yeah, Witch Hunter's interesting. I don't like the culling stuff. I am interested in the new keep sorcery ward, right? So I just went to the ladder for hardcore solo self-bound and was expecting some witch hunters, but Smithic Atava's king right now. A lot of people went with the Smithic Atava. By the way, I didn't really deep dive those changes. Something I gotta look into, because I do like the Smith of Katava. I'm curious to see how that's playing out. Yeah. It's hard, because you need that 4th Ascendancy, it seems like, on the Witch Hunter. Or not the 4th Ascendancy, the 4 points, you know. The first 2 points are kind of lackluster. I wonder if the fire... Isn't there a fire orb spell as well? I wonder if that'd be better with this guy. Light everything on fire. I'm gonna look at that. Yeah, Herald of Ash. I would definitely go Herald of Ash on that, too. It's starting to feel pretty damn good. Does my arc pass through the flame? Yeah, it should. Everything does. Any projectile. Yeah. I wonder when we get to Act 3, though, if I'm going to immediately need a new weapon. Because, man, it's hard to come by a new weapon. Extremely hard. I feel like it's easier to get a martial weapon than it is to upgrade a spellcaster weapon, for sure. Do I understand right? The command skill's damage depends only on levels, support gems, and command passive tree points. Wow, I didn't hear that. Command. I thought that it would, the minion skill, minion passives would help too. Interesting. Some minions can be commanded to perform certain actions. This requires you to use the corresponding command skill. Increase damage. Alright, so I need to get a damaging node. I need to see a minion damage node and see if it changes the tooltip. There it is. So next level, we're going to check this out. I'm going to check it out. But I would think all of that, but I would be shocked if the minion passives didn't help the command skills. Like, I figured if you scale your minion damage, that it's going to do more damage with its abilities. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Almost sprinted to my death. Alright, let's check. Let's go somewhere safe here. Okay, so currently the brand is doing 233 and 108. 233, 108. Wow. Yeah, I think you're right. That's interesting, man. Okay, so what did I pick up here? These ones. Yeah, this is worthless now that I don't have other minions. And yeah, so this makes it, again, hard to have an actual minion build with this ascendancy. Unless you're weapon swapping or something, but that would be awkward too, probably. Like, there's a lot of awkward things about this. So I'm getting out of that. And he's not dying at all. So yeah, this is worthless now. I dropped the scepter in favor of the staff, so we need to adjust. Hey, thanks for coming in and pointing that out. That's... I don't know when I would have figured that out. How the hell do I get over there? Okay. Fuck, man. I can't see where I'm supposed to actually walk. Do they scale off their respective elements? Well, I mean, but how, like, what would you be bringing element-wise? Like, I'm trying to think about how you would scale their element. Like, if you get an elemental damage node, like fire damage, that's not gonna scale them at all. So yeah, I don't see... Maybe support gems? Yeah, interesting. So we take a support gem. If we do elemental armament, I would think that that would scale the attack. Now, someone came in chat earlier and said that support gems weren't really working that well with the djinns right now. But it might be some of this that people are discovering and they think it's just broken, but it might be intentional. So, as soon as I get a support gem, maybe we can cut armament. Something I need eventually anyways. I might actually have some support gems. Let's check it. I am curious. We gotta figure out how to actually scale the djinn. Now, the tag says fire, so let's see. Fire. But that is an element, so... First off, let's just check fire. I'll be wasting it if I do fire attunement, for sure. Because I won't use that. How many support gems do I have? Okay. Let's test it. Fire attunement. Where did it go?
Now is not the time for that.
Yeah, I need to go back out here, I guess. Okay, so this one works. Command skills. Hey, that did not work. Crazy. So yeah, command is a big time tag. That's interesting. Supported attacks. Gain fire damage. Not in this case. Exposure applied by supported skills has 20% increased effect. I wonder if this is even working. Why would this work and not the other one? Yeah, there's definitely some interesting interactions here. These are... Did I have an attack? Shit. Elemental armament. Is that an attack one? Let me go back. So are these attacks? Cast time. The sword. Let's see the sword. Attacks. He attacks. So what, and that's That's even more weird. One of them is an attack, the other one's a spell. Kind of makes sense for the trap, I guess. But this one doesn't have tags. Neither does this. Dealing spell damage to enemies. Huh. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's see what armament is. I doubt that that works either. Supported skills. Let's see if this works. Gotta go out there again. Yeah, fire does seem strong. It's been working well for me. I like it. I think it's the best one for the early game, honestly, because the fire one comes out and attacks when you attack with this sword. Doesn't have the cooldown, or 4-second cooldown. So every 4 seconds he's coming out and swinging his sword, regardless if you command him or not. And then you can command him, and I like the traps so far. But I haven't tried anything else. Can someone open my Gatorade, please? Anybody? There we go. It was a really long gaming sesh for me. I'm tired. All right. I gotta respec out of that. I'm gonna do that actually. Before I forget about it.
How can I advise?
A new realm of power.
I want this. I think I want that too.
What have you?
Inspiring.
Seriously, so we would have to... This is bullshit, guys. You have to path through things that don't do jack shit in order to get command? What the... That seems so stupid. Alright, I think they need to work on that a little bit. Alright. Minion gems, do the one that increases damage and increases damage taken. Yeah, I could check that one too. I'm definitely curious about how to do this properly. I wonder if we see some hot fixes here. $194. What's going on? Oh, I was buffed. Yeah, nothing for elemental armament. Interesting. Alright, let's check one minion's support gem. Minions. Is this really all minions? Come on. Okay. Hmm. Okay, this one has command. So this one, oh wait. Yeah, this one would probably work, right? I'm not going to test that one. Maybe I will. I don't have the other one. But yeah, let's try bidding one. It's funny how you just can't get more minion damage. Kind of sucks. It's probably down here somewhere. Let's try this out. This one I'm actually going to run with. Why? Supported skills deal more elemental attack. God damn it, I did not read the whole sentence. Okay. I am not a spell user, guys. I'm brand new to all this. And minions. But we're gonna test this one out. I think I've done everything I need to do. Oh, I already have bidding. All right, well, shit. That one's working. We know that. I'm tired. I will test this one by just removing it, but it's harder to see. Exposure has 20% increased effect. We'll try to look at that. You doing HC this season? Yeah. I'm on HCSSF right now. But if I die, I'm going to move to trade, and then after that, I'll do hardcore later in the league once I have a build and I'm farming and feel like I beat trade, I guess. Alright, I gotta see this exposure effect. 24%. Okay, let's assume. Let's take it out. Normally 20%, I think, right? %, yeah. So that support gem works for some reason. Doesn't have command in it. That's kind of bullshit. So Vlux, what are you doing for league start? Are you playing hardcore? So are we there? Shit. I don't feel ready. Let's go. Yeah, I do. Beastie, you might be a little delayed in the VOD or the stream. But yeah, you're right. I have bidding.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The sick man of the Emperor. Bow before your king.
I'm getting hurt. Shit, wrong button. Okay, I'm Running out of flask here. He's not going down too fast. This is getting bad. Shit. What's hurting me? Ah! Getting hit by everything. Thank God. Yeah, exposure's working. Fuck! That one hurts now. I'm gonna stay at range. I don't think you can roll out of that, even though I mistimed that one for sure. Oh. Woof. Can't see. No, get away from that. Almost out of flask here. Yeah, I don't think you can avoid that anymore. Fuck you. God. What a brutal fight. I swear to God. We did it.
This is not over. Not yet.
Tested discipline, more different minions, more damage, boosts command damage skills. Wow, interesting.
Is done.
Yeah, it seems like we're gonna need a decipher key on what actually buffs the Djinns, because it doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense. That one works, discipline. Okay. Oh man, that was a brutal fight, guys. I was out of flask. Yeah, that dude is annoying, man. You don't have damage. There's just so much coming at you, and you can't avoid it. And his like little slaps in the phase 1, they're so hard to avoid. Good luck on the Dreadnought. All right. Yeah, discipline. Let's see if I can access that one. See what that one is. Disc. Discipline. Weird. I don't know that one. Let's go to minions. Started with the sand one and had to switch to all minions. Do you like the sand one? So you started on the sand one and then you had to switch off of it? This was always going to be the case for this ascendancy for anybody who League started this thing. How strong are these damn djinns? Can you scale the damage? If no, it's going to be a rough start. All right. I'm giving up. I cut bidding and I already had bidding. That sucks. Armor and 2 charm slots. Not that good. Armor and energy shield. I'm going to check this one. The coveted fire resistance that we need. I got more on here, though. Thanks, Beastie. Beastie, you are definitely watching the VOD. Like, you're not live. Your chat's coming in pretty delayed, I think. Can you scale his fire damage? Only with command, his level. You can't like you can't add fire elemental damage.
My worst fears have
like as if you're pumping your own elemental damage. You can't scale it that way, I guess.
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
You're right. I have not been. It was I who
The husband of Garu Khan. I don't believe it.
Who's Garu Khan? And okay. So he's got a wife. I didn't know that. I feel like Risu owes us, man. She doesn't give us anything after we save her ass, right? That's bullshit, man. Come on. She's got all these things to gamble on. She should hook us up. Oh yeah, that's why I went down there, is to identify these. Hey, we gotta focus. Alright, so let's hold on to that for later. We might do staff focus things. Put it in craft. We got 2 exalts. Let's hold for a sec until we get to the next town. See what's going on over there. 20 armor. Alright. +3. Alright, let's hold on. Let's hold on to that.
Tell your tale.
Might as well put this on. Oops. Went for deception skill and it's very strong with 3 casts and only 5-second CD. Deception. Is that an actual skill or is that the one of these things? Okay, deception. Whoops. It's very strong with 3 casts and only 5-second CD. Blast the target location, deal spell damage, and leave behind a clone. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one seems good. So does this ramp well on bosses? Like, does this actually chunk bosses by itself? Because if it does, I can see this being pretty strong. Let's go. I think I'm done with Act 2.
Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful.
Great. I'm getting a weird lag in Act 3 now. The hell is this? Why can't I drop this down? Okay, no, I'm getting a weird lag in Act 3. What the hell? It's unplayable. I don't know, guys. Maybe it resolved itself? Okay, damage is lower already. Let's check our resistances. Okay. $1390 DPS at level 23. Seems pretty damn good. Saw a 16% exposure on that dude. I wonder what's up with that. I think I want to get into my shock damage and stuff. Yeah, Chaz delayed. Hey, our energy shield numbers low? They seem so low now, harder to get. I don't know. I've always had struggled at energy shield. So in YouTube, you can actually go, you know, like you scroll through a video, so you can actually go back and forward and stuff like that. So you might have to hit the live button or scroll forward. That's all. But I don't know, 113, I'm happy with 113 right now. I feel like a lot of times you get used to regular Trade League for a while, and then when you get back to League Start, it's like you don't really remember how bad it was, I guess. That's how I always feel. So we're going to get the level 2 skill gem soon, or spirit gem. That's going to be interesting. I wonder what kind of goodies are in store for us. I have no idea. Watch out for this dude. Second phase of the boss only gave me 30 FPS. Interesting. Wonder if that's a tactic. So he's on fire, he's exposed, he's got 30% shock. That must be my arc. I should pick this up. Level 32. Feels good. And we're gonna pick up a pretty good point here. No, I don't care to go to dinner or whatever the hell that is. I'm good. And yes, I'll be skipping Silver Fist. For a while, at least. Oh, hey. If I can. Sometimes he just runs into you, or you run into him. Both. At the same time.
A traditional place, overrun by Vaal.
Guess I have to talk to them.
I disapprove.
What kind of I can buy?
This one. Hello, and any good luck. This woman is curious. I wish to
Do whatever it takes.
Hey, we got some hardcore players here. Smoke rocks. Interesting.
Take your time.
Second phase of Jamanra immediately reduces my frames exactly to 32 FPS and it won't move. Must be a bug. Wow. Yeah, it's a tactic. It's one of his abilities. 38% of damage is extra cold damage. It's a good start. Levels... I don't know what the play is with this. Is it like, don't even bother if it doesn't have levels on it already? Or roll cheaply for levels, maybe? Maybe that's the play. How much is this? 2,001? Yeah, I'm really not able to just buy whatever I want. So am I under-leveled? Just by one. Oh, no. 34, 32. Wow.
Yes.
Need to level up. Okay, we got Spirit and Energy Shield right here. Let's pick that up.
Bit fancy, this one. Enjoy.
Okay. Alright.
Stay wary.
Take your time. Be wary.
That's a good start. Come on, hit me. Immune to shock. Alright, level 3 support. Oh, wow. So I didn't think of that. Impossible to dodge in that fight. Dang, man. There's definitely been some issues in this game on release. I don't know if I'd say more or less than the last couple patches, or updates. Deliberation. So what it is saying ignite, like these are the ones that it says you should use for the minion. Oh wait, that's pretty cool. So you can have your hazards rearm, but you can't add damage? Interesting. Oh, I haven't supported my lightning bolt, and I've been using that more often now that I'm having mana issues. Do I have another gem? Yeah, I need to do that. Thinking concentrated area. So this is an AoE. Then I don't want to use the 3 right off the bat. What the hell happened to it? He also did something to update frame rate. Must not have been fully ready for so many people. Wow. Spikes your GPU to 30 ms. Yeah, optimization. He said it would be better. 25% better. No thanks. Thinking rapid casting. Okay, let's get out there. This is trash.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I gotta be careful not to aggro the monkey. If I do, I'm locked in, but I'm trying to come back when my damage is higher. God damn. Yeah, damage is already feeling weaker now. Need an updated weapon, I guess. You know, if they change the layout for Monkey, I can see them doing that, making it a bit different to where you don't think you're even close, and then he just jumps you. Like right here. I feel like that's it right there. I've never seen it that close. I think that's it, guys. I don't know. Very sus.
How goes the jungle? Another day, another treasure.
Am I gonna get jumped? Nothing really.
Take care.
Oh, so you lowered your DLSS to ultra performance. And it's working. That's good to know. Thanks for sharing that in chat. Did our Jin just say scorched earth? Yeah, scorched the earth. One of the early videos the other day showed a dude fighting a second silver fist in one of those new season summoning circles. Dude, I have fought, I want to say 3 at the same time in Expedition. It was ridiculous. I kind of did it to myself, though. I spawned all 3 of them on purpose. And I think I won.
The Auroch.
Ah, no, get away from me. Ah, I'm gonna die. Seriously. That looked like treasure. They need to stop that, dude. You should not just freeze in place when somebody's talking to you like that. You know if the Fire Djin's triggered attack has the command tag? This is relevant for damage scaling and the commandment support gem, yeah.
Snakes.
Yeah, let's see here. The Djin's triggered attack. Oh, no. Yeah, that one doesn't. But I've already tried to test different support gems and it didn't scale this either, as if it's a command. And lunch. Support minions command skills deal 20% more damage. This is... Oh, and it's calling it a command. So it's triggered, but it says command. And 194, 162. So it's being treated as a command. So, commandment support gem. I need to make sure I pay attention to that when it comes up. I don't think I have access yet. Yeah, no problem. Good luck. It is going to be interesting to see exactly how to scale these Djinns and if they scale well in the end game at all. They don't seem overpowered so far. It's not like they're just win. We thought at all about how easily spread chilled ground for the water Djinn's fracture ability. No, I haven't. I decided to forego that because I didn't want to worry about chilling the ground, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not big on the ice spells. Oh. Nice. You plan on using Sand Blade Djinn? Yeah, I'm gonna try that one out. I actually think I'm gonna go into a Reap build with that Jin. Because I play attacks, martial weapons, and spells have not been my thing. Minions are not my thing, but I don't know why this looked really cool, so I just thought I'd try it. But Reap is about as close to, you know, a melee character you can get while wielding a spell. So maybe I'll do that. This is fun, though. I'm liking this. Hell yeah. This is a big one. Oh. Position 35 just died. Did we find it? No. I really do like the Fire Jin, though. I think it's a really good option for early game. So we got a level 3. Let's see if we can get commandment. Command. Maybe it's just spitting that we're talking about. Increased cooldown recovery rate. Interesting. The commandment support gem. Yeah. Must be bidding. It's the only one I've seen so far that's just straight up command skills do more. Do not get any cast speed for the Blade Jin. You want the cast speed as low as possible for chaining the teleport skill with 260% increased cooldown recovery and the base 0.8 second cast time. It's possible to chain 10 together for 500% more damage. Nice. Dang. Well, thanks for sharing that. Yeah, we'll have to give that Jin a try eventually. I think... I don't know if I'll do that in campaign or not. We'll see. Let's check this out. There we go.
I'm carrying enough already.
Why do I have this? What did we get?
We've been...
Dude, I want the mana regen rate. I usually go stun threshold.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I'm not used to this mana spell casting stuff. I did level. I need that. Well, no, that's not the one I need. It's not a bad ring, though.
Don't drink the water.
See what she has. Should I roll this? 1500? Yeah.
It's yours.
Hmm. $165, $110. Why does it always seem like this type of flask recovers more than like the next two levels of flasks for some reason? I don't know.
Don't drink the water.
Okay, one sec. All right, I'm back. Getting a little late. I'd had to put in the eye drops. Without those, I wouldn't be able to game this late, honestly. All right, guys, let's hope that the map is still intact and get out to Jungle Ruins here. It is intact. Did I see a Vaal thing on the map? No. Ow. That's hurting like hell. Let's hope for a good belt here.
Oh no.
This.
No, not really. It's hard to get a good belt. Alright, what's this? This shit. Are we doing this or am I running? Are we doing this? Okay, let's avoid. He's gonna come out and smash me, I can tell. Oh god, I don't need to get smashed by Silver Fist. Fuck! Got stuck on something. Where's the exit, man? Where is the exit? Get me out of here. Is it over here? Yeah, where is it? Is it over here by him? Yeah, I think it is. I'll go this way. Or did I miss it up here somewhere? I don't know. I'm lost. In the jungle, even. That sucks. So this was not Silverfist. I wonder how many people in this league died to Silverfist so far. Yo, can I see your support gem? Just about to start a playthrough? Yeah, sure. Okay. So I'm using the Blazing Sword dude with potent exposure for increased exposure, and then bidding, which seems to be about the only support gem that'll scale this Jhin, honestly. So far. And then Lightning Bolt I'm using concentrated, rapid casting. Spark I'm not using anymore. Arc I'm using Unleash and rapid casting. Don't have enough for Flame Wall or Pounce. Orb of Storms, Overabundance, and Unleash. Been very strong. Orb of Storms. Elemental Weakness with Efficiency, and then nothing on Remnants, yeah. Haven't really been getting supports. And I've been kind of testing out different ones on the command skill. Just, we did that a little earlier. What is actually working on the Jhin versus what is not working? It seems like there's a lot that is not working. Essentially, if it doesn't say command in it, it probably doesn't work. But it's not for sure. It's weird. How I feel about Jhin? I'm liking it. It's fun. It's not overpowered, and it's not gonna it's not gonna carry your spell league start. That's what I was hoping for. Like, just slam a Jhin, get carried. No. But it does add damage, and it's fun. But we'll see. The fact that a lot of things don't work when you're trying to scale it has me kind of fearful about the end game. Shit. Yeah, Act 3 has been a little rough, actually, starting out. I've not been able to get very good upgrades on my weapon. However, was able to get a craft on this. I picked this up a while ago. Requires level 22, but we do have 111% increased spell damage and then 2 levels on spell skills. And then with our jawbone that we dropped, got gained 26% as extra lightning damage. So pretty good. Was able to. This thing's been hanging in there for quite a while, but I'm a little concerned about Act 3 now. Storm Orb cast 3 times with Overabundance. Okay, so starting out with Overabundance, you're casting it twice for 2, and then Unleash will cast them at the same time. And then in your passive tree, this passive right here will give you +1 to limit. I wonder if there's any other limit around. Cold infusions. Looks like that's probably the only orb one. Now I'm interested in orbs, because, man, this has been super strong. Since I'm on the fire Jhin, I'm kind of thinking of that fire orb, but I don't remember the name of the skill. I don't know when you can pick it up. Or if it's even in the game anymore. I don't play spell users or minions at all. This is my first time. And again, I was hoping that Jhin would just carry me. So that it would be easy. But it's not. Solar Orb staff skill. Oh, it's a staff skill now?
The ground here is cracked and broken.
I I thought it used to be an actual skill gem. So I would have to get a new staff. I don't know that I'm interested in that. I like having shock. It helps. I'm gonna lean into shock. You're right next to the minion command passive cluster. Yeah. But the thing about it, it's ridiculous, man. This point does nothing for the Jhin. Same with this one. Probably same with that one. Probably same. I mean, I guess I don't have to get those, but that's two. Yeah, 2 points that are useless. It's annoying. What Jhin can actually do? This Jhin, every time I attack, he'll come out and you'll see him swing his sword in an AoE. And that's on a 4-second cooldown. And then he comes out and lays traps. So that's because I selected that command. If I can find some enemies. Traps and tornadoes, here they are. That's the Jhin right there. It's pretty strong, actually. Nothing else going on, and it hits. And his sword hits pretty hard, too. Yeah, he just, I guess, chunked him for half the damage. And if the enemy is on fire, the traps will do 50% more damage. So that's why I was thinking about that orb, the fire orb, rather than the lightning or the orb of storms. But I think I'd rather just shock. And maybe get flame wall going to the point where it's lighting everything on fire. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, it's probably worth it. 2 dead points to get this stuff. It's crazy, man. We would have to get back into minions a little bit, which I don't really want to do. Alright, so now where am I going? I don't even know. Let's do spell damage or elemental. Oh yeah, let's do shock. Where are we going for that? So if I can get ignite and shock, I'm doing 40% increased damage there. Increased flammability, freeze. Maybe I start trying to go all 3. Shock over here, increased chance to shock. And then 5% lightning is extra cold damage. Bunch of lightning stuff over here. Because, well, I'm not necessarily doing fire other than my flame wall, so I don't need to worry about shock versus fire because my Jhin doesn't care about the elemental. I can go all the way into shock pretty much. And just use this to light things on fire to buff the fire skills from the Jhin. Immune to shock. Increase shock duration, magnitude of shock. Yeah, I like magnitude of shock. Penetrate. I like this wheel. I think we head out there. But how do we path there? Get more lightning infusions. On the way. Get a jewel on the way. I haven't been doing any defensives. None of these minions points will matter. Cold. Fire. I'm not really doing that. So we get this, and then we could pop in here as well. I think we're going to travel a little bit. I wonder if I should get into Arcane Surge. So instead of lightning, do fire. No. Alright. What's all this? Oh, yeah. Damn, that's a really beefy point. There's no downside? See, like, all bonuses from equipped amulet apply to your minions instead of you. Does that actually buff the command skill? I don't think so. The spirit gem I'm using right now is mana remnants because I'm so mana hungry right now. I can't do anything else. But we'll see with the level 2 spirit gem. So yeah, I think that's the way. I'm gonna go this way, path over here, pick this up, get lightning stuff, call it a day. Alright. That's the plan. What's going on here? What the hell? What the shit? I'm gonna die. Oh my god, he's hurting the hell out of me. Alright, I gotta path back to where I was. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, he hurts like hell. Alright, so this is safety. Let's get our bearings here. I'm gonna get my flask up. We're gonna fight. This guy wants to fight. Sheesh. Alright, so his foot slam comes out really fast. And it hurts. So I did all that talking and then never spent my point. Oh, wait. Why? 1, 2, 3. I guess it doesn't matter which way. Unless there's some cool things here. There probably are cooler things this way. That I'll eventually get. So yeah, probably go that. Go that way. As a matter of fact, I think I pathed really poorly, actually. I was planning to get minion things, that's why. But now, I could save a whole bunch of points. I'm gonna do that.
A step closer to legend.
Alright, so I gotta refund all of this. I can't. That sucks, man. Ah. Oh well.